of SPL 19th edition. I request the captain of East and Southern Barbarians to go in the pitch for the toss. The match referee is already here, Rana Bhai. I would request the captains to go immediately for the toss. Samuel?
Thank you, Shash. I know you don't have words now. It's okay.
New profession, that's why commentary, Adi. Hello. So the stage is set for the day 2 of SPL. I see Eastern team warming up. I see Southern Barbarians batsmen padding up. We are all set for a grand day of cricket. blocking the ball. Hello, hello. Hello. So beautiful setting for a cricket match here.
Fresh start for a fresh day on a new day.
I see all the cricketers are in the ground enjoying the facilities provided by the ground.
Beautiful green pitch.
Beautiful green pitch, beautiful stadium, beautiful outfield.
And sun is shining.
Sun is shining, beautiful weather.
Gone.
And amazing apartment being constructed.
And the sun is up, the dew is out, and the very beautiful green pitch, a fresh day with a fresh start and a new match. Who? It's great to see the green pitch with the colorful jerseys running around in the field. I would request the West team to please step outside the ground. The match is about to start. The East team has already taken the field. I would request one of the team from the east and one of the team from the south to be next to the scorer. If
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of SPL 2026, hosted this year in Bangalore.
So it's Harsh bowling from far end, left arm. He swings the ball quite early on, but we have the batsman who can tackle it or not. Let's see.
Saurav glancing the field, making sure everything is right and is in his range. The first ball of the tournament of day 2.
Good ball, pitched on the length, equally well played by Saurav, and the batsman run for a single.
See the first ball and then we start. Ajay bhai. Kaushal taking the stance. Field changing accordingly.
Kaushal, when in full flight, is one of the most elegant batsmen to watch, as he has shown in last 2-3 years of SPL as well. Today he has got his chance. I'm sure he'll make it count. Harsh is changing the field, taking a square leg back, moving the mid wicket to the short position.
Sanju, link.
Harsh with his second ball, left arm over the wicket.
Good running between the wickets.
It was a very good ball, pitched on length, equally well played by Kaushal. Then the batsman sat off for a single. They changed the strike, 2 balls, 2 runs. Very serene start, very good start for both the teams. Harsh with his third ball, left arm over the wicket from far end.
Ooh, a great effort. A great effort by the fielder Ranjit.
It was a short ball. Saurav wanted to pull it, could not time it. It hit the top edge. It flew to the short third man, where fielder did a gallant effort but could not grab hold of the ball. But amazing effort nonetheless. Great start to the game. Harsh with his fourth ball. Keepers changing the field. Kaushal wanted to charge down the wicket and hit him over the long on for a 6, but missed, as the ball had extra bounce in it. I've been informed by the organizers the YouTube link has been shared in the WhatsApp group. Please share it across all your family members, team members, so that they all can enjoy. Fourth ball. It was slightly short ball. Kaushal wanted to pull it over square leg. Could get only the bottom edge and it's a single again.
What a beautiful over.
Solid but straight start by a southern team. At the same time, Harsh is bowling extremely well till now. And let's see if he can finish the over well, like he has started the over. Oh, this
What
is
a great effort.
again, excellent
The
effort.
East team.
Again, excellent effort in the field by the Eastern Warriors. They are feeling like warriors right now. Amazing team spirit, amazing effort. Everybody is going and clapping with the fielder for the effort that he put in. Amazing fielding, amazing bowling, amazing first over by Harsh.
Indeed.
At the end of first over, the score is 5 for no loss.
That's really good first over, and I see such great energy in the field. The green grass just makes you dive and make sure you field perfectly.
So the second over for the Eastern Warriors will be bowled by Ashish. Ashish is a seasoned campaigner. He's been playing in SPL from a long time. Let's see today what he can do for his team. He's bowling right arm over the wicket from the far end. Ashish with his first ball, Saurav drills it down to the long on for a single. I'm speaking. कुछ तो कैरियर बनाना है, ड्रॉप हो गया परफॉर्मेंस
स्पीक करने जाए
कुछ नहीं Ashish with his second ball to Kaushal. Field changes for the left-hander. They have taken a deep square leg or deep fine leg and a deep long on. Rest of the fielders are in as the power play is going on. Ashish with his second ball. Kaushal lofts it over, deep extra cover. Ball is going towards the boundary. Let's see if it goes for a 4. It's a 4. Beautiful shot. Great start by Kaushal. Now he's trying to go into his flow.
The first 4 for the Southern Barbarians. Such a beautiful shot. What a shot, Chote! Muscle power.
Dropped. There's a huge appeal, but the keeper could not gather the ball cleanly. So the appeal will have no resemblance on umpire. I think this is the second or third drop of the innings so far. So Eastern Warrior, if they want to do well in the, if they want to do well in the match, they need to buckle up their fielding. Ashish with his fourth ball. Left alone by Kaushal because it was wide of the mark. Excellent judgment by Kaushal. Left alone. Ball goes to the keeper and then slowly goes back to the bowler who is at the top of his run-up.
Beautiful shot by Kaushal.
It was a short ball. Kaushal moved into the position and pulled it over fine leg for 4. Beautiful shot. What a classy looking shot, excellent shot by Kaushal.
Second, I thought that guy is fielder actually. I thought why he's not fielder.
Kaushal slowly but surely getting into his groove. And over the years, we have come to expect of this from Kaushal. He starts slowly, but then when he gets going, it's very difficult to stop him. He's one of the most elegant looking batsmen we have around SPL. And he takes the strike. Kaushal looking to go big over square leg, misses, ball hits the pad, slight appeal for LBW, umpire says not out. Today, another wide. So today Adarsh said that there are 3 changes in the team. 3 players have been dropped because of the performance. All 3 guys are sitting in the commentary box looking for a new profession.
Thank you, Shashwat.
Again,
Beautiful shot by Kaushal. Such elegance, such precision. What a shot. It's great to see Kaushal playing this. It's amazing.
at the end of the 2 overs, it's 20 for no loss. What started as a slow start in the first over for Southern Barbarians has now again jumped up to a 10-run and over start. Amazing stuff by Kaushal so far. I'm pretty sure Saurav would be itching to join in the fun.
They have taken the power play. Taken,
They can't not take it, right? 3 overs straight.
one is it's not like that. Previously it was like that.
Third over the power play. It's
Last over, last power play.
Sir, bowler, sir. Sir, bowler. Sir.
Sayan from far end will bowl his first and third over of the innings for Eastern Warriors. He's rolling his arm over, warming up before he can bowl his first delivery. Let's see what he has in store for us. At the same time, Saurav must be thinking how he can capitalize the power play.
Saurav trying to hit the ball, but missed it completely.
Saurav, I think he's trying too hard. He should remember that he's a very, very, very solid batsman. Right now, he tried to slog the ball and he missed it completely. Sayan with his second ball. And this time, it was a short ball. Saurav just helped it on its way for one bounce for beautiful shot by Saurav. Now he's also looking in to join in the fun. Let's see.
Today's the day, prepare for the challenge. Been waiting so long, together we're stronger, aim for the goal. Get ready to fight, we never give up, no.
There's some field changes. Bowler, no. So third ball, Sayan with his third ball, Saurav to face. It was a Yorker length ball which has been drilled down by Saurav for a straight boundary. Beautiful shot. It was a good ball, but still somehow Saurav managed to punish it for four. Beautiful shot, beautiful batting. Saurav to face the fourth ball of the over. He wanted to sweep it and it hit the edge and goes to the short fine leg. Goes next to the short leg for it. Saurav to face. This is a beautiful shot over deep point. There's a fielder plays there. Let's see how many runs they can take. They go for a second. It's a very good throw, but fielders took it little lightly and batsmen capitalized and they came back for second run. I mean, beautiful running, very energetic running by both the batsmen. And we have last ball of the over by Sayan. Saurav to face. Saurav with his trademark sweep shot goes over the boundary for a six. That's a beautiful shot by Saurav. It was a good length ball. He picked it up early and slogged it over deep mid wicket.
Pull up like a shade, chauffeur cars, dealer suits, like on the bear. I'm a motherfucking millionaire, foreign the deals, motor dinars, I get dirty money, supercars.
He scored 3 over, 44 no loss. Solid starts by Southern Barbarians. They are Harsh with his second and the final over of his quota from far end. He forgot to remove his cap. Umpire reminded him. He's giving his cap back to the umpire. Then he'll go back to his mark. Kaushal is ready to face him. The power play is over, so they have spread the field around. And let's see now how batsmen cope up with this new challenge where there are fielders all across the boundary. Let's see how they cope up, how the bowlers cope up. Exciting times ahead.
Candy idena?
It was a good length ball. Kaushal punched it through the covers till the bowlers or fielders can field. Batsmen were able to take a single. Now he gives the strike to Saurav. Saurav is already in his groove. He's already timing very well and scoring runs. Now it will be a different challenge for Saurav where he'll be facing a left arm bowler who's bowling over the wicket. I would request the extra players who are outside to sit so that there's no confusion for the batsmen that whether they are fielding or they're outside. So I would request people wearing the same jersey of Eastern Warriors, please sit outside the boundary so that there's no confusion for the batsmen. Thank you. was a fuller ball. Saurav wanted to flick it over deep mid wicket, but missed it. Maybe the lack of pace beat him. He played a little early. Till now, Harsh has been bowling immaculate line and length. He's doing a great job for Eastern Warriors. It was a short ball. Kaushal wanted to pull it, but could only find the fielder in deep square leg.
Taking it, breaking it down. All the way when I say home, when I say hey, when I say we say
So Kaushal, after a great knock of a quick fire,
How much did he score?
quick fire innings, he's back in the pavilion, but he will not be disappointed because he gave a great start to Southern Barbarians team. Now in his place, it's Jai Surya who's going to bat. He's also a left-hander replaced by a left-hander, but I thought Southern Barbarians were planning to send in a different left-hander, but I think some left-hander got demoted. He's still wearing a helmet, but I'm not sure what happened. Maybe change of strategy by Adi.
That left-hander is fired up from many years, Sashwat. I hope today it's a day where he gets into bat.
Finally, the hard work put in by Harsh till now has paid off. He has got his first wicket. Now Jai Surya to face his first ball. He's looking around the field to check where the fielders are placed. First ball Jai Surya will face now. It was a short ball. He punched it very strongly to the deep extra cover where fielder could field and throw the ball back to the bowler. In the meantime, batsman could take a single and they change their strike. Now Saurav to face Harsh, who is bowling very well. Let's see and Saurav, who is batting very well. Let's see between the fights of two people who are doing their best, who wins this battle. It was a good length ball. Saurav with his trademark sweep, he swept it all along the carpet for four. It was a beautiful shot, very well played by Saurav. And as I was saying, Harsh was bowling very well, Saurav was batting very well, but this time Saurav comes on top.
साथ आप सौरव का एक पैटर्न देखा है, वो पहले एक चांस दे देते हैं, ले लो पकड़ लो, उसका बाद वो हल्ला मचाता है. तो अपना ये सीजन में उसका एक पैटर्न है, वो आज भी वो कंटिन्यू कर रहा है.
That is true. He gave a chance, but now he's batting mercilessly. He's scoring runs at will. He's hitting boundaries at will. That's what catches win matches. You cannot drop premium batsmen catches more than once, and that's what Saurav is showing everyone today. It was a good ball by Harsh. Good comeback. In the meantime, Saurav timed it beautifully to the long off boundary. Till the time bowler and fielder can field, they take 2 runs, and with that after end of 4 overs Southern Barbarians are 49 for the loss of 1 wicket.
साश, आपको क्या लगता है जयसूर्य और सौरव क्या डिस्कस कर रहे हैं? जितना मेरे को मालूम है जयसूर्य को हिंदी नहीं आता और सौरव स्ट्रगल करते रह गए अभी.
Did you want to say that सौरव को इंग्लिश नहीं आता, एक को हिंदी नहीं आता?
दूसरे को भी आना पड़ता है ना.
ओके ओके, जया को इंग्लिश नहीं आता. ओके. पिच का मुआयना करते हुए जयसूर्या
और शाश्वत दोनों इतना शांत बैट्समैन है, एक दूसरे का एस और नो किसी को सुनने में नहीं आता है.
It will be interesting to see how they call and how they run, because yes, as you said, they don't call too loud. They're very silent players, but at the same time, as destructive when batting.
That's how sync they are. Without talking, they'll communicate with each other.
परफॉर्मेंस पर लिंक था वो. पनिशमेंट ब्रो, परफॉर्मेंस.
So it's Ranjit with his first over of the innings and fifth over of the overall innings. Looks like he'll be bowling right arm over the wicket, right arm round the wicket. Some field changes being done. Oh, it was a very, very good ball. It was on the length. It rose till the shoulder height. He wanted to cut it, but missed it because of the pace and the bounce. Beautiful start by Ranjit.
Thanks to me, I showed them. Thanks to me, I showed them what to do.
Again, a very good ball, good length, hard length. Jayasuriya had no other option but to defend it, but at the same time they could steal a single right under the nose of the bowler. Beautiful bowling, beautiful batting. Now it's Saurav on strike. Ranjit has changed his bowling side, I guess. Yes, he's bowling over the wicket now to the right-handed batsman. Let's see how he fares against Saurav, who has been quite destructive today. Saurav assessing the field. He's looking where they have set the fielders. And I've been informed that it's 50 runs for Southern Barbarians.
And then you say.
Confidence.
I called you, bro, for this.
Saurav again has swept it. 1 bounce 4. That was again a beautiful shot by Saurav. Saurav accessing all corners of the ground. He's playing like a true champion. This is his first tournament, but nobody can say that this is his first tournament. He's playing without fear. He's playing with precision. He's playing with timing. He's playing with charisma. Absolutely brilliant batting by Saurav. It was a very good ball, hard length ball. Saurav still was able to play it well and take a single. So, you know, yesterday we were talking about the beauty of this SPL, right? There are always, every year, there are certain players who will come on the big stage and perform like they have belonged there for years, right? And this is what now Sanju will talk about the stats of Saurav. This is his first year, but if you see his stats, he has done amazingly throughout the year and throughout his career. Wanted to hit it over long on, could only succeed in dragging it on the ground, and still in the meantime batsman could take a single and change their strike. Saurav, who's been destructive till now, is again back on strike. Again assessing the field, checking his options before he could cut loose.
Hey, how many overs, sir? 1 over 1. 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 1 over
It was a full ball. Saurav has again done a beautiful timing from Saurav. He just lifted the ball over point's head and it went to the deep point boundary for 4. Saurav has been batting from edge to edge, corner to corner, hitting the balls to every corner of the ground. And when he bats right, it doesn't even look like that he's trying to hit the ball. He just times it so beautifully. Ball just flies off his bat. Amazing batting thus far from Saurav.
साश जैसा आपने बोला सौरव का एक छोटा सा स्टैट्स बोलना चाहता हूँ ही ऑलरेडी प्लेड 237 मैचेस उसमें ऑलमोस्ट 23 टाइम्स इज नॉट आउट विच इज 10% ऑफ हिज टोटल मैचेस and he has scored almost close to 6,000 runs with a high score with 129 on average of 30 with that strike rate of 137 which includes 39 50s with 3 centuries. So इसमें पता चलता है सौरव throughout the year all these players are playing this passionate sport. वैसे अब जयसूर्या का भी जैसे हम बोल रहा था कल just like श्रीहरि जयसूर्या also represented one of the known cricket club in Tumkur. He plays the first division cricket for KCA under KCA banner. ये सब इतना बड़ा achievement है इन लोगों का along with the work they are still chasing their dreams. Hats off guys.
Very rightly said Sanju. The effort it takes for all these guys, everyone who is here, right? They are here because throughout the year they put all the hard yards in, right? It's not easy sometimes with all the other work related stuff, family related stuff, right? But still they are there grinding it out and showing their talent in the biggest stage of all, the Siemens Premier League 2026.
जैसे हमने कल देखा शाश्वत किसी का बर्थडे था और वो बंदा इधर खेल रहा था और रात को बर्थडे मना के आया है सो ये दिखाता है कमिटमेंट कितना है क्रिकेट के लिए प्लेयर का.
Yes, absolutely right. Right now the score is after the end of 5 overs is 60 for 1. Saurav batting on 39 of 16 balls. Jayasuriya batting on 3 of 4 balls. And we have a new bowler. I think it's the captain Shovik who's coming on to bowl. Shovik also has been a seasoned campaigner now for Eastern Warriors. He's the one who does the great job with the ball, with the bat, on the field. He's an all-rounder in every sense of the word. Shovik setting his field. He wants the fielder from the long on to move towards deep mid-wicket. He's bowling right arm round the wicket to Jayasuriya. Jayasuriya setting his helmet, assessing his options where he could strike, where he could deal a blow to the bowling side. Interesting game of cat and mouse going on. Lot of shout cheers coming for Jaya from the Southern Barbarian camp. They all want him to score. They all want him to do well. That's the beauty of this game, right? Everyone supports. Although you are batting individually, the team supports and wants you to do well. It was a ball which was looped outside of stump. Jayasuriya thought it's better to leave the ball because it was wide of the mark and umpire also called it a wide. So 1 run without a ball. Beautiful leave by Jayasuriya. Jayasuriya has tried to slug, sweep it, top edge it, but fielder tried to reach the ball. A great effort by him. He tried to catch the ball, but when he saw he cannot reach it, he just thought it's better to say the 4. At the same time, threw the ball to the supporting fielder so that the batsman cannot take 3. Brilliant fielding by Avinash. It was a short ball. Jayasuriya wanted to pull it over deep. Mid-wicket, wanted to go back for 2, but at the same time, brilliant fielding by...
There's a huge shot from Saurav, beda.
This is the beauty of it. Sort of a guy from North India playing for Southern Barbarians, shouting in Kannada. Beauty of cricket, beauty of SPL.
जय सूर्य के लिए कुछ भी करने के लिए रेडी है सौरव अभी.
ಸೌರವ್ಗೆ ಆ ಎಂಡಿಂದ ಇನ್ನೂ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಎಂಡಿಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜೀವಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತಾವೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಇವಾಗ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಣ ಇದು.
ಮೂರು ಸಿಗ್ತಿದ್ದ ಅವನಿಗೆ.
ಇವನೇ ಬರತ್ತಂತ
ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಬೇಕು.
Shavik right arm over the wicket. Saurav about to face.
Bullet. Ball reaches to the boundary
by Saurav. It seems he has been inspired by somebody. I am not sure who, but yeah, yesterday we saw somebody try to play reverse sweep.
साजमें trying to play और converting में दोनों में ज़्यादा फर्क है लगता है मेरे को. क्या बोलते हैं आप? कौन सा प्लेयर इतना अच्छा?
I absolutely
trying to play.
Beautiful shot, beautiful innovation. Saurav, as I was saying, he is accessing all parts of the ground and scoring it well. Saurav, he wanted to charge on the track. He saw the bowler drag his length back. He stayed on the crease then and tried to cut it for 4, but it hit the top edge of the bat and went to the short third man fielder. In the meantime, the fielder can field that, take a single and change the strike. But it was a very good ball by Shavik. Jayasuriya wanted to slog it over deep long on, but he could not make connections. Bowler goes to the gloves of the keeper, who gathers it very well, and bowler is again ready to bowl his next ball. Jayasuriya, I think Jayasuriya is trying too hard. What do you think, Sanju? I think he's trying too hard to hit every ball. I think it usually, right, what happens, the batsmen sometimes go into that shell where they want to hit every ball for a 6. Sometimes it's good to middle 1 or 2 balls and then, just go to the non-striker and let the striker, other batsman face. What do you think?
Yes, very true. साश भाई, आप देख सकते हैं सौरव 1 रन से इतना अच्छा खेल रहा है. जब बैट पे नहीं लग रहा है तो सिंगल्स लेना बेटर है देन कीप रोटेटिंग द स्ट्राइक. एंड मोर ओवर जयसूर्या मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम 50 ओवर ही खेलता है. सो एंड इट इज क्वाइट डिफिकल्ट फॉर द बैट्समैन टू एडजस्ट टू द फॉर्मेट. एंड ये जो फॉर्मेट है इधर देयर इज नो स्कोप फॉर टेक द टाइम एंड क्लियर द थिंग्स. सो माइंडसेट ऐसा हो जाता है कभी कभी बैट्समैन का. एंड पिच पे इतना अच्छा कर रहा है, कभी कभी बॉलर को भी हम लोग वो रिस्पेक्ट देना पड़ता है. इतना अच्छा बॉलिंग डाल ही रहे तो हम लोग उसको थोड़ा सम्मान करना पड़ता है.
You're absolutely right. Where the others have travelled, Shavik, the captain, was able to curtail the runs and only give 9 runs, where the average before, or run rate before that, was nearly 12 and a half. So it was, as you said, we should give respect to the bowlers. They did a great job.
Tell the team to hurry up. They're taking more time.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನ ಬೇಗ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
4 overs, 16 for 1, 6 overs. A beautiful shot by Saurav. Now it has become a trademark. Although this is his first tournament, second match of the tournament, but it has now become a Saurav trademark, where he'll just come inside the line of the ball, lift it over the fine leg for 1 or 2 balls, 4. Beautiful batting by Saurav.
साशवी, ऐसा लगता है सौरव को जो ट्रेडमार्क शॉट है वो अभी तक प्रॉपरली आया नहीं है. जो हमने एएमसी में देखा था, वो पेसर्स को ओवर बॉलिंग एट अराउंड समवेयर अराउंड 110 120 उसको इतना इजीली वो मार रहा था. सो वैसा शॉट अभी तक आया नहीं है. क्या लगता है आपको, बिकॉज ऑफ द पिच इज टेकिंग टाइम और वो जो पेस उसको मिल नहीं रहा है?
I think it also depends on the pace of the bowler he is facing. So in order to time it and hit it over the square leg boundary, you need that pace from the bowler as well. So I think he's trying to adjust and making do with the pace which he gets. It's Avinash with the second ball. Saurav charges down the track, hits it back over the long on for a 4 and he reaches his 50. Beautiful batting by Saurav.
2 4.
Saurav, bat up, 50 for you, boy.
52. 20 ball, 52. Beautiful batting. As I was saying, this is his first tournament, first match, first.
I'm requesting Eastern Warriors captain थोड़ा जल्दी खत्म करो ना मैच को. तो taking long time guys.
Are you?
Nobody will take catch. Nobody will take catch.
High up in the air, but
Saurav wanted to hit it for a 6, but top edged it. The bowler and the fielder, bowler and the keeper thought that it could be a catch, but the fielder knew that he could not reach, so he tried to save the boundary, which turned out to be a good decision because I am not sure whether he would have reached or not. At the end, both batsmen go for take a single, change the strike. It's Jayasuriya now on strike. Bowler is setting the field for the left-hander. Jagannath goes back to long on. And the long off-fielder is going inside the circle.
जगन्नाथ भाई उसको बोल देना थोड़ा, बहुत टाइम ले रहे हैं देखो ना, अभी तक खत्म होना था.
वाले में यही चार्ज.
What a powerful cut by Jayasuriya. This was typical Jayasuriya. We know if you give him room, he'll just slash it so hard that it's nearly impossible for any fielder to chase. This was hit right of the middle, and this is what we were saying. Sometimes it's better to hit through the middle rather than trying to slog off every ball. And this is what we know Jayasuriya for. Beautiful shot.
Very true, Shashwat. जैसा मैंने बोला, जयसूर्या थोड़ा शांत दिखता है, बट बैट से तो शांत नहीं. जब उसका स्लॉट में रहता है, वो मेक श्योर दैट इट रीचेस टू द बाउंड्री.
It was a full ball. He wanted to hit it through the covers, but good fielding by the fielder. He throws the ball back. In the meantime, batsmen run and take a single and change the strike. Now it's again Saurav on strike.
More jana fielders left hander. Game good.
ಎಂತ ಪೋ ಬಂದ್ಯಾ ಇಂದ್ಯಾ ಇನ್ನ ಬಂದ್ಯಾ ಓ ಅಲ್ತ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಎಂತ ಇಂದ್ಯಾ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹರೀಶ್ ನಾವು ರಾಜ್.
It was a good length ball. Jaya was already looking back. He missed a single chance there. I think he's
Score 83.
score 6.5, 83 for 1. Last ball of the over. Let's see what Saurav can do, or let's see what the bowler can do. Saurav punches it all along the carpet for a 4. That's a misfield by the fielder. It's a bad bounce, I guess. But beautiful shot by Saurav. Beautiful ball. But at the same time, it was a crunchy punch by Saurav, where the fielder could not stop. And at the end of 7 overs, score is 88 for 1.
Sash, still 3 overs remaining. Saurav batting at 57 from 22 balls. क्या लगता है पहला सेंचुरी देखने मिलेगा हम लोग को?
I mean, it will be touch and go. Knowing Saurav, he can do it. But I know Saurav, even if he scores 80, 90, 100, he will still be disappointed that I did not do well. He'll always have these shoulders. You know.
He is correct.
ಇವನಿಗೆ ಮಚ್ಚಿ ಇವನಿಗೆ ಆಫಲ್ಲೇ
I would request Shavik, he's the captain and the bowler, to please speed up things. I think it's taking too long between the overs. It was a beautiful shot, deep over long on. Surya gets into his groove. He hit a 4, took a single, then he goes for a 6. He's batting now like we know Surya can bat. It was a wide ball. He wanted to fire it down the leg side, thinking that the batsman might charge, but Surya stayed in the crease, and it's a wide ball. Surya wanted to hit it over covers, but the ball came slow, so it went too long off, where the fielder fielded it very well and threw the ball back to the bowler. In the meantime, batsman take a single, change the strike. Now Saurav comes on strike, and now let's see if what Sanju wanted, whether Saurav can achieve and go for his 100. 57. No chance.
They will give no. You need.
Saurav charges. He sweeps it to deep long on, wide long on, till the bowler and till the fielder can field. Throw back the ball to the bowler. Batsman run and take 2. But as umpire signals, it's 1 run short. So Saurav did not touch the crease, and it's 1 run short.
1 run short.
Saurav wanted to again reverse paddle it for 4. He sees that there are no fielders there on the boundary in short third man. He wanted to capitalize it, but could not make contact. Bowler is bowling well and with guile. Saurav wanted to sweep it over short mid wicket, but could not get the power, could not get the lift which he wanted to get over the fielder, and it goes straight to the fielder, but still they could manage a single. Shovik, he's bowling very well as he bowled in his first over. This over also he's bowling very well, although Surya hit him for a 6, but that was more of the batsman's beauty rather than the bowler's mistake. Now let's see what he can do again. Surya goes high, Surya goes long, Surya goes for a 6.
It's out of the ball. What a shot! Surya ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ವೈಲೆಂಟ್. ಫಾರ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್, ಆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಬಂದು ಜಯಸೂರ್ಯಂದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೌಶಲ್ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್. ಜಯಂತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಂದ ರನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಜಯಸೂರ್ಯ.
At the end of 8th over, score for Southern Barbarians is 104. They have reached the 103rd match in a row. Commendable effort by Southern Barbarians, and that too with still 2 overs to go, 12 balls. Let's see what Saurav and Jayasuriya can again achieve in this 12 balls. They have been batting beautifully till now. Bowlers trying their heart out, but at the same time, the quality of batting which we are seeing, it's very difficult for any bowler to do anything.
साश, ऐसा लगता है ये टूर्नामेंट का सबसे ज्यादा रन्स इस मैच में आने वाला है.
It was a ball down the leg side. I have to wait for the umpire signals, and it's a wide, 5 wides. Keeper could not gather it. The ball was drifting down the leg side. Fielder wanted to run and chase the ball and stop it, but they had no chance as the ball had pace in it, and it went to the fine leg boundary for 4. So now the score moves on to 109 and still 12 balls to go.
उसका 100 नहीं होगा, 59, 41 he can't score to 12.
And Sanju wanted the trademark Saurav shot where he used to sweep the fast bowlers for 4 over fine leg, and we have got it. Saurav was saying, whatever you want, you just tell me, I'll do it for you. Sanju, how do you feel?
Thank you so much Saurav. ऐसा और एक 10-15 शॉट चाहिए. टोटल शाम तक मिला के इधर से 40-50 ऐसा शॉट मेरे को चाहिए.
For the 10-15, we have to wait for the next match, as only 11 balls to go in this innings. That we are not. Saurav goes down the track and hits it over the point boundary for a 6. That's a massive hit. It was not a bad ball, but it was Saurav who made it into a mediocre ball by charging down the track, still rising with the ball and hitting, slashing it over deep point for a 6. Amazing batting, amazing shots on display here.
सच में ऐसा लगता है सौरव मेरा बात सीरियसली ले लिया, उसको मेरे को कुछ करना ऐसा लग रहा है, ये 3 डिजिट में ही वापस आएगा लगता है. Go for it man, go for it, you deserve 100. And it's a direct hit and Saurav departs.
The man with the golden arm when he's fielding, Jagannath, has done a brilliant piece of fielding for his team. It was hard hit shot to the shot, long off, where he fielded it very well and hit the stumps directly.
The best parts comes out from Saurav, साजभाई और अपना पूरा सदन बारबेरियंस का डगआउट साउरव को देख सकते हैं. वो कितना नाखुश है, 70-80 मारने का बाद बंदा वापस डगआउट में ऐसा आ रहा है.
Yes, if you look at the body language of Saurav, you feel like he's got out for a 0 after playing 20 balls.
प्लेट लड़के. Close to that end. Batsman. 9 balls to go. 9 to go. 9 balls to go. Yeah.
9 balls. Yeah, 3 more.
It's 8.3 overs have been bowled. Score is 119 for 2. The captain of Southern Barbarians, the Maverick Adi, goes to bat. Although he'll be on non-strike because the batsman crossed over when the run out happened. So it will be Ranjit bowling to Jaya, who is assessing the field as bowler is making some changes to the field. Ranjit with his 4th ball of the over. Jayasuriya hits it over, long off for a 6. This is one of the most magnificent shots which you can see. It was a short ball. Usually people play it through point, through deep square leg, but he hit it over long off. That takes some hitting. That is simply unbelievable batting and at the same time unbelievable bat. Hello.
Last sentence. Unbelievable bat.
What a shot from Jayasuriya.
Jayasuriya has gone berserk. He has absolutely gone berserk. He's hitting every ball for 4 or a 6. This is simply unbelievable batting, breathtaking batting.
And this is the highest score of the season.
It's coming right. कुछ तो हो रहा है. Jayasuriya slashes it over point for 4. This is turning out to be a mayhem for the bowlers. It's raining boundaries every ball. Over left.
Sounds I think like Jayasuriya still have a time for his maiden 50 in the SPL.
At the end of 9 overs, score is 135 for 2. With Jayasuriya batting on 40 of 16 balls, Adi yet to face a ball. Let's see who's the bowler. I think it's Avinash who's going to bowl his second and the last over of the innings from the city end.
Avinash is over. 2 overs.
Yeah. So it's going to be Avinash who will be bowling right over the wicket to Adarsh. Adarsh facing his first ball. Adi drills it down to the long on. Batsman looking to go back for 2. It's absolutely brilliant running by Jayasuriya. He made the impossible possible. It went straight to the fielder on long on, but he was able to come back for the second run. Selfless batting, selfless running. That's what team spirit is all about. Adi goes over deep 5 leg for a massive hit.
The biggest six of the day. It's huge. It was not a bad ball. It was a low full toss. It was only the genius of Adarsh who was able to hit it over fine leg for a massive six. It was simply unbelievable shot. साच में अब देखा रहेगा आदि और जयसूर्या का रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट किसको आउट ऑफ देना चाहते हो It was a full ball. Adi drills it to deep extra cover where the fielder does a good job and saves the boundary, but still the batsman had enough time to come back for 2 runs. The way things are going on, I think 2 runs, Eastern Warriors will not be unhappy with the results. It was a very good comeback by Avinash. He took my words to heart. He said, we are not happy with 2. We want to get a dot ball, and he got a dot ball. Adi wanted to go over covers, but somehow missed it. Captain takes the charge. Looks like Adi said to Jaya, Aramagiru maga, naan nodkutini maga. Adi flicks it to the fine leg boundary for 4. The score moves on to 149 for 2 at the end of 9.5 overs. 1 ball to go in the innings. Let's see what Adi can do. Avinash trying his heart out, but at the same time, batsmen, they have so much class, so much time, so much elegance that they are able to make do of whatever balls are being dished at by the bowler. Sash, by any chance, do you remember what's the highest score in this SPL? Unfortunately, I don't remember, but this year's SPL record has been shattered. And he finished it off in style for a 4. With a 4, and Southern Barbarians finished their 10 overs of batting with a mammoth 153 for the loss of 2 wickets. Usually we see when batting team scores and tries to score quickly, they lose wicket, but this is where the Southern Barbarians are different. They score runs, still they don't lose wickets. They just lost 2 wickets and still were able to score 153 runs. So just imagine Adi just faced 6 balls. Yes. Adi faced 6 balls, scored at the strike rate of only 300 and scored 18 runs. That's the power of the man. At the same time, Jayasuriya with a very poor strike rate of 250, 16 ball 40 runs. Kaushal 10 ball 50, strike rate 150. Saurav 28 ball 69, strike rate of 256. Absolutely unbelievable and incredible batting by Southern Barbarians till now. Now let's see what Eastern Warriors can do. They tried their level best. And commentary, we take a break. सच क्या लग रहा है आदर्श 6 बॉल फेस करके 18 रन मारा है if he would have batted from the very first ball I think he would have scored a massive somewhere around close to 170 in between 180 so day 2 का second match between Northern Hawks versus Western Bowlers. I'm requesting the 2 team captains come to the center for the toss. Along with match referee, I can see Mr. Jayesh coming for the toss. I requested Northern Hawks captain Mr. Gaurav to come for the toss. नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स अपना मैप में भी ऊपर है, डगआउट में भी ऊपर ही रहते हैं लोग, कभी नीचे आता ही नहीं लगता है. I would request the captain from Northern Hawks, Mr. Gaurav.
He's there, he's going for the toss. It will be a humdinger of a cricket contest between North and the West, because whoever wins it will qualify for the finals. Whoever loses that match will play for the third place with Eastern Warriors. So it will be a very, very, very keenly contested match. Both the captains going to the center of the wicket for the toss with match referee Mr. Rana. All in readiness for the toss. Match referee has the coin, and let's see who flips the coin. Okay,
Gaurav is going to call. It says the call. And it heads. Northern Hawks won the toss and elected to bat. Koi reason?
No specific reason. This is the semi-final, so we want to put a good total on the board so that the opposition team having some stress to chase it down.
We can see that you have played a really good batting in the last match. Is there any changes? Are you going with the same team?
No, there are changes. So 3 players out and 3 players in. So I'll give the name to the, let's say, commentator.
Thank you and all the best, and sort of semi-final match for you. All the best. Yes, Jayesh, toss तो हार गया, कोई बात नहीं. So if you would have won the toss, what are you going to do?
Would have field first only.
Whatever you wanted, you got it in the toss. Is there any changes?
Yeah, we have 2 changes.
Yes.
What do you want? You want changes? Gautam is out, and other is, I will tell you in the, I'm Rohit Sharma right now. I will tell you that
It's sort of a do or die match for you as well. So do all the best.
Thank you.
That's the news from the center. Northern Hawks won the toss. Elected to bat first. Requesting the umpires, please take the field. Eastern Warriors batters, please come for the batting. Eastern Warriors batters, please take the field.
I see that there are 12 fielders. I think Saurav is coming out now. He has done enough.
Southern Warriors team दोनों wait कर रहा है. Eastern Warriors captain, please send your batters.
They are waiting for first hit. So yeah, Jagannath, when you are ready, please.
Bro, send us the 5,000 each. Okay?
So as I see, it's Samuel who is opening the batting with, I guess, Jagannath. Samuel, again a seasoned campaigner. He has been performing well throughout this history of SPL. He's been one of the most destructive batsmen which we have seen around. And let's see what he can do today. To bowl the first over for Southern Barbarians, it's Harish. He's also a seasoned campaigner who is deadly accurate with his bowling. He swings the ball. And today we have a new keeper as well, Kaushal. handling the gloves. Let's see how Kaushal fares while keeping. Sanju will be keeping a close eye on you, Kaushal. Hope you will live up to the expectation of Mr. Sanju, who has done a great job behind the stumps and have kept brilliantly thus far. So the ball is in your court, Kaushal. Come on, let's see what you can do.
I'm watching you, Kaushi. Chote, mera lal.
It's Harish bowling right over the wicket. Oh, beautiful ball. It swings away, but too far away for the umpire to stretch his hands and call it a wide. So, Eastern Warriors open the scoring with an extra.
साज भाई, जैसा आरसीबी का पास भूमि है अभी, वैसे अपने पास हरीश भाई है. क्या बोलते हैं?
Absolutely right. He is a very uncanny bowler, very good bowler. Good ball on length. Very good fielding at the same time. Kaushal, good effort by Kaushal. It was a wayward throw, but he could still get down on time and stop the ball. It reached Bobby, but the pace on the ball was very slow, so Bobby could field easily.
Best fielder.
Harish with the second ball of his spell.
Keep talking, boys.
Let's see what he can do. Samuel taking stride. He's assessing the pitch. He wants to see what the pitch is doing, cleaning up some things from the pitch. Samuel to take strike for Harish. Harish balls it at a good length. The ball rises high, but it is also very wide. So the umpire calls it wide. Score moves on to 3 for the loss of no wicket with 1 ball done. What happened? I hear
Wickets. Why you wanted to say that?
Rasa, no wicket.
Yeah,
An excellent ball by Harish. It pitched on length, bounced from there. Samuel wanted to defend it but missed it and hit his thigh pad. And it is a dot ball. Now I think Samuel wants to do some adjustments to the side screen or to the photographer, I guess. He's getting distracted because of photographer. So, yeah. Harish with the next ball of his over. Samuel wanted to go over long on, but the ball hits the inside edge of the bat and it goes to deep square leg where the fielder Mukul fields it, throws to Kaushal. In the meantime, batsman could go back and take 2 runs and score moves on to 5. नहीं बोला मैंने without the loss because तूने जी बोल दिया. Beautiful ball by Harish. Samuel wanted to drive it on the up, but the ball moved away from the batsman, went into the gloves of Kaushal, who kept it, passed it to Adi. Adi passed it to Zafi. Zafi passed it to Sri. Now it slowly goes back to Harish for the next ball of his over. Abdul dropped the ball even while shining. And right up Kaushal. Beautiful ball, beautiful catch by Kaushal. Amazing dive by Adi. So if you see the ball, it was a good length ball. It rose from the length. Samuel wanted to cut it over deep point, but could not make the proper connection. But Kaushal was alert to it. He dived, moved to his right, took the catch. Adi dived to his right without any reason, but but it looked good on the screen.
Nice one, Kaushal.
Bobby is worried about the best keeper. He is yet to take the wicket in this season. Come on, Bobby. You have to look at your zone and areas.
It was a good length ball, but wide of the mark, so umpire stretches his arms and calls it a wide. Harish, in between, is bowling some jaffas, but at the same time, he's sometimes going away from the line of the wicket, and that's why conceding extras. But I guess the ball is moving around and he's finding it difficult to control. Oh, beautiful ball by Harish. Well played by Shavik. It goes to the third man boundary where Chandrasekhar fields it, throws it to the keeper. Kaushal does a good job. It was a difficult throw, bad throw by Chandru, but still Kaushal managed it well.
Chandru enjoying the shade.
Chandru is the luckiest fielder with only one with no sun on him, enjoying the shade.
And Abdul comes into the bat.
Attack. Okay. Abdul, second over of the innings will be bowled by Abdul. Abdul has been bowling really well throughout our regional tournaments. He has been one of the most consistent and most economical bowlers. Let's see what he can do today. Shavik facing Abdul. Second over of the innings. First ball for Abdul. Oh, beautiful ball. It was on the length. It moved away. Shavik tried to play, fend it off, but he could not make the connection. Luckily for him, he could not make the connection. Ball goes into the gloves of wicketkeeper Kaushal. He passes it back to the bowler. Beautiful cricket to watch. Beautiful bowling to watch. Abdul bowls it on a length. Shavik was up to the mark this time. He played it soft with a soft hand. Ball goes to the short third man area where the fielder could field. Before the fielder could field, they take a single and change the strike. Now it will be Jagannath who will be on strike. He has been batting very well. Jagannath has been playing very well throughout the tournament. He has timed the ball very well. Let's see what he can do today. Abdul bowls hard length ball. It hits Jagannath on the body. Jagannath is little uncomfortable there. I guess it hit him hard on the body. But we know he's a true fighter. He got injured yesterday. After getting injured, he hit 2 sixes in 2 balls. Both extremely elegant looking short over covers. So we know what he can do. He's a fighter. He will fight for sure. At the same time, Abdul is a very wily bowler. Let's see. Jagannath charges down the track, tries to go big, but Abdul sees him coming down the track and shortens the length. Jagannath misses, ball goes back to the keeper. Abdul bowling very good lengths till now, line length, immaculate bowling. Jagannath, as he's little bit under pressure from the score which has been put up by Southern Barbarians. He has no other option but to go for it, and sometimes when you're trying to go too hard, you end up missing the ball, and that's what's happening. We totally understand what Jagannath must be going through right now, but Abdul, the wonderful bowler he is, he's not giving an inch. He will not give an inch. We know how he is.
हेलो, थैंक यू। हेलो जयेश, आपने बहुत बढ़िया काम किया है। स्पीकर पे उन्होंने वॉल्यूम पूरा स्लो कर दिया था। जयेश, गुड जॉब।
So Abdul bowling his second over. Shavik drives it on the up. Chandrasekhar dives to his right. It was a gallant effort but could not reach the ball. It was excellent effort. Bobby with a very, very good backup.
Thanks to Bobby.
No, from long distance.
And because of Bobby's fielding, they could not take an extra run. Amazing backup by Bobby. Backing up is not easy, it doesn't come naturally, but Bobby was vigilant and he could make sure that they could not take a second run.
शोर इतना था तो लोगों ने वॉल्यूम ही कम कर दिया यार। शाश्वत ऐसा लगता है सौरव दो ही काम करते हैं, एक तो बैटिंग और इधर आके टाइपिंग। हाँ, कितना आराम से बैठा है।
आराम से।
एक पकड़ में
मैच।
मेरा काम खत्म, अब मैं करूंगा चैटिंग।
And Adarsh has plugged another surprise for today's match. It's Sujit who's going to be bowling. Sujit is a regular bowler for us when we play the tournaments across the regions.
Sasha is not only a cricketer as well as a baseball player as well. Sujit, last year उसको best fielder का award भी मिला था. A very good athlete.
Absolutely agree. Last year, I think the catch which he took, it will stay in all our memory for the time SPL last. It was one of the most amazing catches we could see live.
Yes, in case anybody missed that, वो already उसको Instagram में upload किया है.
Yes.
उसको follow करो.
And reposted it at least 10 times, so you can actually easily check it.
10 times repost किया और सोचो edit कितना बार किया है.
Sujit, who will be bowling right arm over the wicket from far end. It's Shavik who is going to be facing him. No, not Shavik. Who's facing him? Shavik. Oh, that was a very good ball by Sujit. At the same time, Adi, brilliant effort by him. It was going far left from his reach. He still tried, he dived. He could touch the ball but could not catch it.
सच में ये आधी नहीं पकड़ पाया तो कोई नहीं पकड़ सकता. दो ही इंसान है जो 2-3 कदम में भाग सकते हो, एक शाश्वत है और एक दूसरा आदि भाई.
Sujit has been bowling in with very good line and length. 2 balls right on the mark, both the balls. After 4.2, Eastern Warriors are 32 for 2. They would like to break the shackles and score quick runs. They need 122 runs of 34 balls. Again, very, very, very good bowling by Sujit. He's bowling in exact length. At the same time, batsmen, they are trying to break free, but the ball is so beautifully placed that it's not easy to hit. Sujit with his 4th ball. Let's see what Vishnu can do. Vishnu tries to go over long on but drags the ball along the carpet to deep long on, where Chandrasekhar fields and throws the ball back to the bowler, who is going back to his mark. And now it's Shavik who will be on strike. Shavik is playing on 14 of 12 balls and will be looking to go big hook.
Yeah, we'll get you. You want dog? You like dogs or you like cats? Bobby bro, what is that?
Beautiful shot by Shavik. There are a lot of players now, we call them 360-degree players. You see, he came across to the off stump, came inside the line of the ball and then just guided it to to the fine leg for a beautiful boundary. And also, since we don't, so that we don't forget, it was a very bad ball by Sujit.
Dogs will be very loyal. They'll take care of you. Good shot, good shot.
Okay. What a beautiful shot by Shovik. It was pleasing to the eye, at the same time had the impact and went for a 4. It was a one bounce 4. He charged on the wicket, covered the length of the ball, just chipped it over the deep short extra cover, and it went for a 4.
Right after this match, day 2 का दूसरा मैच between Northern Hawks versus Western Ballets. ये मैच खत्म होने के बाद immediately start होता है. I am requesting two teams जो भी बैटर्स हैं रेडी होने के लिए as well as the fielders. We are almost halfway done with the existing match.
Sujit started well. He bowled the first 4 balls very well. Then the last 2 balls, he could not control his length and line, and Shovik capitalized on it and played some beautiful shots. Sujit is looking dejected, but that's how the game is. Sometimes you bowl well, sometimes you bat well, but every time you can field well, so concentrate on fielding. Harish Bhai, after half an hour, realized that it's end change, and now he's running all the way back from what was the third man to now a third man. Bobby left arm over the wicket. I think, at least as per my experience or what I see in the last couple of days, Bobby is the fastest bowler on the stage. He has been bowling very, very well throughout the last 2-3 tournaments for Southern Barbarians. He is the Bumrah for Southern Barbarians. Whenever we need a wicket or we need to curtail the runs, it's Bobby who usually gets the ball.
Right, correct.
Hello. Yeah. You can reduce the volume. Hello.
Mic testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Mic testing.
Yeah, it's fine. Bobby bowls a wide ball. Usually he takes 1 or 2 balls to warm up, and then once he warms up, he fires it in quick and fast. The Godavari Express, as we call him.
One or two overs to warm up.
And he's back on line and length. The ball goes to the short cover fielder where Srihari fields it.
शाश्वत बॉबी को इतनी इजीली मार भी नहीं सकता. Can't do much for the batter. वो वही राइट एरियाज में डालता है. He never mind like वो 4 में गए या कुछ विकेट में कन्वर्ट हुआ. He is very clear with his lengths.
You're absolutely right, Sanju. He comes from a long run up. Last time we saw this long run up was when Shoaib Akhtar was still playing. He comes from nearly the boundary. He runs, and that's why we call him Godavari Express.
Swing and a miss. Still in search of a wicket. Bobby, a top class bowler in the SPL. He almost clocks when he is complete fit, when he is properly prepared. He clocks somewhere around 125 between 130. Sashwat.
They need 109 of 25 balls with a required run rate of 26. Beautiful by Kaushal. It was down the outside, but he still dived and collected it. Bobby has been a little wayward. He's conceded 2 extra runs. He would like to rectify it now. It is a good shot from Vishnu. And with that, it's the end of the over. At the end of 6 overs, the score moves on to 47 for 2.
In last 4 overs required more than 100 runs, somewhere around asking rate is 25 per over. The next bowler is Mukul. He was a emerging player in the SPL 2025. The player to watch out. Hello.
Mukul. Hello.
Sir.
Gone. Mike Damar.
Oh my God, your finger is glowing. How come? How is that magic possible?
It's Mukul bowling left arm over the wicket. First ball goes to the keeper.
Somnath da, you are requested here.
Now he's in office. Which coach?
Looks like Sashwat इधर सौरव को आरटीएम कर रहा है.
Poach.
Welcome, Saurav.
Mukul has gone again. Mukul has started well. 3 dot balls to start.
सौरव वैसा ही कौशल वैसा ही कर रहा है जैसा मैं बोला था,
सिखाया था.
छोटे स्टॉप ही करना है बस, ज्यादा कुछ नहीं.
Mukul with his 4th ball of the over, and it's a 4th dot ball. Batsman trying to go big, but he's not able to make contact with the ball. He's trying hard, but at the same time, bowler knows what the batsman wants to do. Is the required run rate is nearly 30 runs an over, so he knows that batsman has no other option but to go for it. And bowler is playing with the batsman mind, changing the length, changing the line.
And shiny. Ball Ale!
And 5th dot ball in a row. Mukul has bowled immaculate line and length, has changed the pace, has changed the line and length, and it's making very difficult for Bishu to score of him.
Sashwat, you can look at Chandru, Sujit, Srihari, Jaisurya's body language. They are just waiting to take a one flyer. For a long time, the way batsman is swinging the bat.
Yes. and that's a run of the bat. It hit the inside edge and hit the thigh pad. Till the fielder could field, batsman changed the strike and steal a run. At the end of 7 overs, the score is 48 for 2. The required run rate is 35 runs per over. They need 18 ball, 106 runs.
And here comes the spinner, the pacer, the smarty, Mr. Jai Surya.
Working.
Bone only.
Chin bone. Hello? Yeah. It's working again, sir. Thank you. So Jayasurya started his spell with 2 boundaries of 2 ball. First was not his mistake. It was a misfield by the fielder. He tried to stop it, but the ball, it stayed low and it hit his shin. And in the meantime hurt him and still went for a boundary. Third ball, he slashes it hard. It's going to the third man boundary where Harish puts it big foot in and stops the ball from going to the boundary. Brilliant stop by Harish, the veteran.
हैट्रिक फोर से बचा लिया शाश्वत जयसूर्या को.
Yes. Jaya wants to make the match interesting. Batsman was not ready. Jaya was too quick for him.
Hey, just now in 10 seconds you told me there was nothing. How did you make it appear? Tell me.
A dot ball. Batsman wanted to go over extra cover but could not make connect.
Wow, such a nice press. Like a flower.
It's again a misfield by Mukul. He again could not bend down and hit his toe and went for a boundary.
No. Mukul. Aram Mukul. Concentrate. Easy. Now that
Jaya.
Quick ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮಗ, quick ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Ball chasing only Mukul.
But this time he showed his class. He stopped the ball. It was hit fiercely by the batsman. It was travelling at the rate of knots, but still Mukul could bend down and stop the ball. Jaya was extremely unlucky in that over. 2 misfields and 1 edge which nearly went to the boundary. That's sometimes cricket, right? When you're chasing big totals, you go all guns blazing. Sometimes you hit the middle, sometimes you hit the edge. And what really matters is how the runs come. And the run should come. It doesn't matter whether it's an edge or it's a middle of the bat.
Right after this match, we are going to start the second match between Northern Hawks versus Western Brawlers. Two teams be ready. Right after this match, we are going to start a match in 2 to 3 minutes. The next bowler, Mr. Zafar. साज भाई जाफर का भी छोटा सा इंट्रोडक्शन दे देंगे अभी. Even Jafar plays for many cricket clubs in Mysore and he travels most of the time down south towards north.
Yes, you are absolutely right. Zafar is based out of Mysore, but he travels 130 kilometers every weekend to play matches for us. The dedication what he has, very few people will have. Traveling 130 kilometers to play a match, then go back, and as we understand, I think he's fasting as well because of Rosa. So real dedication by Zafar.
When it comes to dedication, जाफर का 130 तो उसको रेगुलर है साश भाई, बट उसका कल का डेडिकेशन जो था 2 और ट्रैफिक में जो 30 किलोमीटर अप एंड डाउन जाके आया था, दैट्स अ बेस्ट डेडिकेशन आई वुड से.
For his loving wife.
So Shavik on strike. 10 balls, 88 runs required, which is mathematically impossible. So we are just going through the motions now to finish the match. Batsman wanted to paddle sweep it for 4. The ball was down the leg side. It was a good stop by Kaushal. White signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 68 for 2. Shavik was looking to go through the covers but could only find Srihari, who was fielding like a hawk.
Ball to travel towards on longer.
Zafar with his next ball.
Tita, chalo.
Shavik pulls it to the short fine leg, next to the short leg fielder. It goes to the deep fine leg for a boundary. What Shavik wanted to do the ball before, he has been successful in doing it now. He wanted to pull it to the fine leg boundaries and he got the boundary finally.
That's why they grow tall.
8.4. 2 to go.
Good running.
It's a wide. Umpire signals a wide. Scores moves on to 72 for 2. And Shavik wanted to slog sweep it, but Jafar was up to the mark and changed the pace of the ball and got the wicket. It's clean bowled.
Do floating.
Nonetheless, good innings by Shavik. He studied the ship, batted at the strike rate of 145, but unfortunately the target was too steep and he had to keep on going.
हम लोग देख सकते हैं इधर गौरव भाई और अपना अशोक भाई दोनों एकदम रेडी होके सेट होके वेट कर रहा है टू टेक द चार्ज. द सेम वे वी कैन सी वेस्टर्न टीम आल्सो वार्मिंग अप. अ वेरी क्रूशियल मैच. आई वुड से इट्स सॉर्ट ऑफ अ semi-final match for both the teams.
It's Ashish to take the strike. Zafar with his final ball of the over.
He's good at walking everywhere.
And Ashish flicks it to the mid-wicket region where Chandrasekhar comes in from the boundary, picks up the ball, throws the ball to the bowler, and bowler gathers the ball, and that marks the end of the over. At the end of 9 overs, score is 73 for 3.
It's not a bad score.
Yeah, that's what. 73 is not bad. Couple of
नहीं है bro, buttermilk है वो.
So we have Pujara with me from Northern Hawks. So Pujara sir, क्या लगता है righty का right and lefty का combination?
I think yesterday we have learned from our mistake and we had some discussion within our group, and hopefully I think Gaurav batted really well in the regional tournament, and hopefully he could smash some of the ball out of the park. So he got the capability, and we are hoping that Malik sir, as he performed yesterday, that he scored around 74 in 32 balls. So he will be playing with the same momentum. And let's see, once we are through with this win, hopefully we're gonna meet Southern Barbarians again in the final. And we are hoping to have a nail-biting final thriller, not the one-sided, because Southern Barbarians team is looking very dominant in this tournament, and we are hoping to have some competitive match between Northern and South, and let's see, we'll focus on this match and hopefully we'll make it to the finals.
Thank you, Pujara bhai, for the compliments for the team Southern Barbarians.
Bowling, Bobby!
It is a beautiful ball, and Kaushal does a Sanju, tries to throw it on the wickets when there was no need.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, as Sanju said, this is our do and die semi-final, and we are very confident with the group of people we have. We are playing in this match almost with depth batting, and almost everyone is all-rounder who is playing this semi-final. So this will also be a nail-biting semi-final, and we are hoping to see that South team in the final. Over to you, Sanju.
Not that
Thank you so much. Yes, Pujara sir, you want to add something?
So this is my first time in SPL, and I would really want to congratulate each and every volunteers and the organizers. 7 people. Including you. Such a wonderful arrangement. I never thought that this is going to be very, for me it was very exciting, but the arrangement, the ground staff and all the volunteers, they are really doing a good job, and to be very honest, we are very grateful to have a volunteers like you, and I would like to congratulate and wish every individual. And playing SPL for the North, it's actually a dream comes true. Right, so we are fortunate unfortunately energy is not throughout in this tournament, so we got the chance and we will try to deliver our best. And commentaries are also very good. I think this Mr. Sashwat is taking full responsibility from the day one, and I like his commentary, to be very honest. He's up to the mark, and thank you Sanju for having us.
Thank you Pujara.
And with that also, Southern Barbarians have won the match by 72 runs. It was a gallant effort by Eastern Warriors, but it was not enough, at least today.
A great show from Team Southern Barbarians. 3 in 3. What a team. A champion played like a champions.
This game has given us a lot of runs, but one person who I would really like to appreciate is Harsh. In Eastern team, when they conceded 153 runs, he has just given 13 runs in his 2 overs. That is an amazing bowling display by him, and has taken a wicket as well. So yeah, Harsh, great job.
The second match between Northern Hawks versus Western Brawlers. Northern Hawks won the toss and elected to bat first. And we have Ashok Malik. Along with him, Gaurav joining the righty-lefty combination. A couple of minutes, I just spoke with a player of Northern Hawks. They want to try something new in this match. As I said earlier, this is a do-or-die match for both the teams. The team who wins this match, they directly qualifies for the grand finale of SPL 2026.
Batsmen from North have already reached the ground. They are assessing the pitch. Ashok Malik tapping the pitch. Gaurav's checking the center of the pitch. How it's going to play. We are in for an exciting match. Looks like a semi-final. Whoever will win will reach the finals, will play for the finals against Southern Barbarians, who have already won 3 of their matches and reached the finals. So all set for a big game. Hopefully it will be a humdinger of a competition and we see some great cricket from both the teams. It looks like it will be Gaurav who will be taking strike and Ashok Malik at non-strike end. Now it will be interesting to see who Western bowlers will start their bowling with. We saw that they are one of the teams who use their spinners a lot. Of course, they have some very good medium pacers as well. Ashish, Birthday Boy, Avinash. But it will be interesting to see what the strategy will be for Ashok and Gaurav.
So right next to the stage, we have kept juice for you.
Yes.
It's a bitter juice. Please have a sip of that and keep some energy for the entire day. Sorry, it's grape juice.
Umpires going on to the field. This is going to be a cracker of a match. Hopefully the cricket is as exciting as the stage itself. It's a semi-final match or like a semi-final match. We are eagerly waiting to see some great cricket. I'm pretty sure both the teams are excited and nervous at the same time, which is the beauty of a live sport. That you are excited, you are ready to perform, but at the same time you have a bit of nervous energy which drives you through.
I'm requesting from North and West team, the 12th man of both the teams to sit beside the scorer.
जान लगाएंगे जलवा ऐसा दिखा देंगे हम लोहा गला देंगे पानी जला देंगे दुनिया हिला देंगे हम दुनिया हिला देंगे हम दुनिया हिला दे हम दुनिया हिला देंगे हम दुनिया हिला दे हम आंधी की ना परवाह ना बिजली का डर तूफान को कह देंगे वहीं पे तू थम छा जाएंगे हम
a different ball. They are not happy with the ball. I think they want to change the ball. Can you give a new ball, please?
खींच के मारा छक्का क्या उखड़ गई गिल्ली जैसा भी हसीन सिल्ली ढोल बजा लगी पड़ी है लंका ठंड पड़ी जो चिल्ली पहन की स्वेटर ओढ़ की स्वैगर सबको नचा बिल्ली रे तू रोड मचा बिल्ली रे तू रोड मचा चाहे जीते चाहे हार मचा तो नीचे मत लार मचा के कार का सार मचा के
I think finally they have got the ball which they wanted to bowl with. I think it's Ashish who will be opening the bowling for the Western bowlers. What a start to the innings by the two songs from the regional IPL teams. Now I hope this gets the blood pumping and they are excited to start the game. It's Ashish who will be bowling right arm round the wicket and Gaurav facing him for the first time in this match. And a beautiful start by Ashish. He bowled it on the length. Gaurav wanted to slog it over long on. He could not time it well and it goes to the mid-on fielder and Gaurav goes back to the pavilion without opening its score. And it's Prashant. It looks like Prashant who's going one down for the Northern Hawks. Northern Hawks with a setback early on. But that's the format of the game. It's 10 overs. You go from ball one. Sometimes you connect, sometimes you lose your wicket, but that's, you keep trying.
The next batter, Prashant.
I think Northern Hawks wanted to try an experiment and they had certain strategy in mind with a left-right hand combination, but it did not last long. Now again, it's yesterday's opening pair, Prashant and Ashok Malik on the crease. Let's see what they can do. Yesterday they played very well against Eastern Warriors and now it's time to repeat the performance. But Ashish will have a say on it. He is bowling well. Yesterday also he bowled very well. Today also he has started off very well and let's see what he can do for the Western bowlers. Prashant takes
आशीष का 37 बहुत बढ़िया चल रहा है शाश्वत भाई. कल से विकेट के ऊपर विकेट, विकेट के ऊपर विकेट ले ही रहा है ये आशीष.
Correct, he has been bowling very well. His line and lengths have been very good. He's been able to york the batsman as well. Yesterday I was batting against him and it was not easy. He was bowling very well. So yeah, kudos to him. Let's see what he can do with his second ball. Prashant hits a very powerful shot to the deep point boundary where the fielder fields the ball, throws back to the bowler. In the meantime, batsmen take a single. So,
looks like
single, Northern Barbarian.
सास looks like Prashant कल किधर से छोड़ा था वो उधर से ही start किया लगता है.
Yes, he timed it beautifully. It went to the point fielder like a tracer bullet.
True.
Beautiful ball. Ashok Malik wanted to play it, but then saw the ball is rising from the length and he left the ball. Ball goes to the gloves of the keeper. He collects it, throws it back to the slip fielder. Ball going back to the bowler now. Bowler going marking. And Ashok Malik thinks it's because of the pitch. The ball bounced. He tapped the pitch. Now he's ready to face the next ball. It was drilled on the ground. It was very straight, too straight for Ashok's liking. It hit the stumps and which took off all the pace of the ball and the ball could not travel to the boundaries. No harm done though. It was a dot ball.
For Ashok, it doesn't matter who is the bowler. From the very first ball, he tries to middle it. Once he gets settled, we can see that how ruthless he can be.
Ashok Malik wanted to go deep over mid-wicket. He wanted to dominate from ball 1. He wanted to hit it for a 6. In the meantime, bowler was up to the mark. He slowed down the pace. He changed the length, and because of that, Ashok Malik could not connect.
In a modern cricket, Shashwat, we call it slower is the new pace. So bowlers are adapting those things, which is really good. In the new ball, they are changing lots of pace. It's high up in the air.
Ashok Malik wanted to go again over long on. It was a catching chance which the fielder could not take because of the sun, I guess. Looking at his reaction, it looks like the sun was on his face, and hence he dropped the chance. It could prove to be a very costly miss. Yesterday we saw Ashok Malik was dropped twice, and he made the Eastern Warriors pay dearly. He's an amazing batsman. He's one of the batsmen. Yesterday somebody was telling me that he has 25,000 runs in Cricket Heroes app itself. 25,000. A stalwart, absolute legend of SPL.
सच में हमने आज का पहला मैच भी देखा था. सौरव का भी पहला ओवर में 2 कैच ड्रॉप और कौशल का भी 1 कैच ड्रॉप. सो देन हाउ ब्रिलियंटली दे बैटेड. वो एक जो स्टार्ट चाहिए होता है वो टीम को मिल जाता है. ऑलमोस्ट ही डिड इट. द बिग प्लेयर्स इन द वेरी फर्स्ट ओवर. आशीष getting captain of Northern Hawks in the very first ball and getting in the very last ball of the first over. Ashok Malik, he trapped him, but unfortunately he couldn't complete it.
You're absolutely right. The game has evolved over time. In last 25-30 years, the game has changed a lot. But basics of the game never changed. No matter what happens, no matter what is going to happen, the basics of the game where you have to bat, ball and field well to win the matches, you have to do all the 3 aspects well. And we saw that the Western team could not take their chance. It could prove to be a costly chance, but we have to see.
Good bowling. First over, good.
He's bowling well. Unlucky for the ball. It was a very, very good ball. Ashok Malik was not sure what to do with it. He removed his hand of the bat, but still the ball caught his gloves and went to the fine leg boundary for 4. It was a lucky 4, but beautiful ball by Prem. Yesterday also he bowled really well. He troubled all our batsmen when we were playing against him. Let's see what he can do again. It was a good start.
इधर से जितना भी रन्स अशोक मलिक का बैट से आता है, सो हर एक रन में वो एक जो कैच ड्रॉप सामने आ जाता है.
True. And Ashok Malik goes down the ground for a massive 6. Beautiful shot. It was a pickup shot. The ball was full. He just picked it from the length, played through the line, and it went over long on for a massive 6.
So just before I said, Saj bhai,
I absolutely agree. All the runs which he now makes will be hurting Western bowlers, but we know they are fighters. They will come back. They will try to take his wicket again. Cricket is a game of uncertainties. Anything can happen at any time, and they must be hoping that they can get a chance again. And again, very well bowled, Ashok Malik. The ball hit him in the gloves, but they could still have time to take a single. It seems it has hurt his hand. He's shaking his hand.
And this year SPL, we are playing with the theme of this IPL, and Mumbai Indians is known for a comeback.
Yes, absolutely.
When they won last time, they made it to the finals by winning 7 in a row and lifting the title. So it's not easy. The same way even these players are known for doing a comeback, and they have a very good of spinners who can get back them into the game.
Yes, it was a good ball by Prem. It was drilled down by Prashant, but he stopped it well on his follow through, which is never easy, but he put his foot down and stopped the ball. Again, a very good length, Yorker length ball. Prashant wanted to dig it and play it through the covers, but could not succeed because of the length of the ball. Ball goes to the extra cover fielder, where fields it well, returns to the bowler. Bowler goes back to his mark for his next ball. Oh, beautiful bowling, beautiful shot. At the same time, amazing fielding. When the batsman hit the ball, he really thought that it's going to go for a four, but fielder had other ideas. He dived to the right and stopped the ball, and just instead of four, they get only a single. This is what cricket is about. Beautiful ball, beautiful shot, and amazing fielding.
After completion of 2 overs, score moves to 14 for loss of 1 wicket. With that maximum and a boundary, we can see the score is still on 14. So it means it says everything. The other 10 balls, it was on the right areas, and the total team effort you could have seen in the last ball of the second over. He stopped, almost saved 3 runs for the team. All this matters in the end of this match.
It's Ashish again. Prashant lifts it over the cover where there's a fielder. He goes and there's a misfield. It goes for a 4. Ashish is bowling his heart out, but the fielders are not supporting him. He's been bowling excellent length. He's bowling excellent line, but the fielders are letting him down at this moment. Western bowlers need to lift their fielding. Northern Hawks are batting well. They are striking the ball well. Again, a very good ball from Ashish. Prashant wants to go for a single, and at the same time, fielder fields it well, throws it back to the keeper. Keeper could not gather. Ball goes to the short. Fine leg fielder. No harm done. No run taken.
The throw was like bullet. You would have seen keeper miss. Then there was the other backup right away behind him. There was one more backup. The basics of the cricket.
Ashish bowling some beautiful outswingers. Prashant trying to go big but could not make connect.
Giving water now. Last match what I observed is you are giving plain water. Instead of that, 2 bottles. 1 bottle you keep ORS mixed one. So that when they get that they are doing now. When it comes to your team, you have not done that. One you keep ORS mixed.
And a very good shot. It was a full length ball which he dug it out and played it to the short third man boundary for a 4. It was a very good ball, but at the same time batsman was up for it and he sliced it for a 4. With that, the score moves on to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket.
It's very clear mindset from Prashant. Whatever it is, I'm going to bat the same way what I'm meant for throughout these areas. Ashish was very brilliant in his first over.
And that was a short ball. Prashant made full use of it. It pulled it to the mid-on boundary for 4. That was a powerful shot by Prashant, and he moves on to 14. The team moves on to 26.
Gaurav प्रशांत को पूरा लाइसेंस देके बेच चुका है लगता है. भाई तेरे को मारना है बस. टुक टुक टक टक नहीं खेलना है. जो भी बॉल दिखता है तेरे को बाउंड्री के बाहर भेजना है.
Ashish has been bowling well. Prashant tries to go over long on but edges it and it flies to the third man boundary. That's cricket for you. It was a good ball. Batsman went for a slog, edged it and still got 4 runs. That's sometimes what T20 or T10 cricket is about.
After completion of 3 overs, score moves to 30 for loss of 1 wicket. Shashwat, we could have seen Ashish has given only 2 runs in his first over, and in the very next over was bit costly, almost 4 boundaries, which is 16 runs he has given by taking a 1 wicket. A drop catch of that Ashok Malik will be huge for Western bowlers. The way Prashant is batting, Ashok Malik is yet to get the strike. The way Ashok Malik bats, still 7 over remaining. What is your ideal score in this pitch now? It's the second match of the day.
Yeah, what we have seen from the from yesterday and even today's first match, right? That the batting, it's a pitch conducive for batting, and you need a huge target if you want to defend it. So 100 is minimum, but at least to be on the safer side, you need at least 115 to 120 runs. And Ashok Malik is well aware of it, and that's why he started off in a belligerent way.
I'm seeing Ashok Malik from almost 6 to 7 years now. He's a very cool and calm, composed player. He takes time, then he converts things into very big. I still remember in Pune 2019, if I'm wrong, he belted 5 sixes in a row.
Yes. Oh, Prem with his second over, beautiful ball. It was equally well played by Ashok. Batsman going for two. Ball throw comes in, but they complete the second run. Very good running by the two batsmen out there.
The hunger for the runs from both the batters are very clear. Shashwat, looking at their running, they are very senior players in this tournament. Prashant as well as Ashok are running between the wickets, look like they are just 19 or 20. Very committed players for their team, Northern Hawks.
Absolutely right. Very good bowling till now by Prem. He has been bowling it, keeping it full, not allowing Ashok to go underneath it. Again, a very good length ball, equally well played by Ashok. Batsman crossover for a single.
Shashwat, we might have crossed through many players. There are few players when the format changes, they all of a sudden shift the games. But here we can see Ashok Malik, player according to the ball, is not making any urgent over here because he very clearly know that.
Again, it's a full ball and it takes the inside edge and goes for a 4. He was trying to flick it towards mid-wicket, but it hit the inside edge and to his luck, it went away from the fielder and goes to the boundary for a 4. Tough luck for the bowler, but that's how cricket goes sometimes.
Should have maintained the line. Unlike me.
Shashwat, Prashant played 6 balls. This is a 7th ball. In the last 7 balls, he scored 5 fours. He is only dealing with the boundaries.
Yes. Oh, he has hit it.
It's high up in the air.
Let's see what happened.
It's
Beautiful catch. That was not easy. Lalit ball was flying off the bat, but Lalit takes a wonderful catch. Made it look so easy. It was not easy. And finally, Prem gets a wicket. He deserved it. He has bowled very well till now. He has troubled both the batsmen and finally he takes a wicket. Much deserved.
Prashant was looking so dangerous for Western Rivals. Prem somehow managed to get in. The big Prashant. The one big player coming back to the dugout. And we can see Shoaib on the center.
The score is 37 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Last ball of the 4th over.
I'm smart to do this. You thought I'll not refresh it. I had not refreshed it, but I had counted it. So I counted it.
I saw, I didn't hear. That's why
sorry. Update 38.
कौन सा भाई मैं पहली बार कमेंट्री कर रहा हूँ फालतू
बढ़िया करो प्रोफेशनल
हाँ
I don't know what to say actually. The cricket jargons and all.
So Shoaib is the new batsman. He'll be facing Prem. Last ball of his spell. And he punches the ball to the long on for a single. With that, Prem's spell comes to an end. In 2 overs, he has taken a wicket and conceded 20 runs. considering the format, he has bowled really well.
Sashwat, I was just checking here on Shoaib's stats. This is what it states. He's a very good striker of the ball. He have a strike rate of 142 and high score is 84. And the way he middles the ball, it shows very clear that he's a big player, a proper middle order batsman.
You're absolutely right. We have seen yesterday how meaty sixes he has hit.
And he have a very balanced fours and sixes, a very interesting number, 85 fours and 85 sixes.
Wow.
Looks like, okay, if he hit 6 now, then he's going to hit 4 in the very next ball. This is what his stat says. If we look at Ashok Malik, I'd say only he have that runs in this crowd. It is 25,000 runs. Ashok Malik with a highest score of 156.
It's Manohar to bowl the next over. He's a debutant this year in SPL. Manohar bowling right arm over the wicket. Shoaib drives it to the deep extra cover boundary where Lalit fields and throws it back to the bowler. Very good throw, very good ball, very good bat.
Sach bhai, Ashok Malik का 40 का एवरेज है. So what you'd say, 25,000 runs and 40 का एवरेज.
He lofts it over the cover, but there's a fielder. He fields it well, throws the ball back to the keeper. Batsman take a single in the meantime. Like Sanju, what you were asking, 25,000 runs in Cricket Heroes alone. It's nothing short of spectacular. He must be doing day in, day out. He must be scoring loads of runs, and that shows in the stats which he has. Shoaib drives it to the long off fielder where he picks up the ball, throws it back to the bowler. Keeper goes to back up, but his services are not required at this moment.
शाश्वत कितना जल्दी होता है उतना जल्दी ये दोनों बैट्समैन को ऊपर वेस्टर्न बॉलर्स का बॉलर्स कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
You're right, they're biding their time and Ashok goes on the ground for a 4. He saw the ball, it was looped and he thought, okay, I can go for a boundary here, and he drills it down to the long off boundary for a 4. Ashok was biding his time, he's waiting for his moment. He saw the ball, he saw an opportunity to score a boundary, and he did exactly that. He went over the long off, went over the bowler's head and got a 4 for it. Again, well bowled by Manohar. Batsman had no other option but just to drive it down to the long on, where Jayesh Field throws it back to the bowler. With that, it's end of the over. Score is 47-42 after end of 5. Rate with which the Northern Hawks are batting is 9.4. They are buying their time. Ashok Malik is batting well till now. He's looking for an opportunity, he's going for it. Similarly, Shoaib has just come to the crease. He's batting, he's taking his time, he's slowly maneuvering the field, taking singles. And now let's see what next 5 overs holds for us. Northern will be looking to go big. At the same time, West will be trying to curtail the runs as much as possible and stop them scoring more than 80 or 90 runs. Let's see what happens.
शाश्वत भाई, ये मैच जो इतना इम्पोर्टेंट है दोनों टीम के लिए, जैसा मैंने बोला आपको एक सेमीफाइनल जैसा मैच है दोनों टीम के लिए. सो अभी looking at their scorecard, even the wickets column, the way pitch behaves, it's quite good only. Even the batting side, even the bowling side, वो balanced way में जा रहा है as of now matches. Score standing at 47 for 2 with the 5 overs, the other 5 overs remaining. So what's your target?
पानी आपका कोई नहीं दिया वो सिर्फ खड़े हैं दोनों.
Guys, if you want to give water, go quickly because you should have gone earlier. Okay, so batsmen don't need water as of now. I would request umpires to ask the fielding team to hurry up a bit. There's no drinks in the ground, so there's no point in strategizing again. So please be a little quick. We have 2 more matches after this, and then the presentation ceremony, and then the most important thing, after party.
After match party. During match party नहीं.
Sashat, still 5 overs remaining. Is there any target from your end?
Extra ball, sir.
We're in Northern Drivers 3-digit target, or they are going to end up with a double digit?
Yeah, usually 100 is a safe target, but considering this is a semi-final knockout match, it will be a little bit pressure cooker scenario. So anything around 100 will be a very good score. And yesterday we played against Northern Hawks. We saw their bowling. They have very good bowlers, very good spinner, very good medium pacer, and they have their wily captain Gaurav Chauhan, who has been sensational from last 4-5 years, right? So 100 will be a good score.
True, very true. I'd say even in the yesterday match between Northern Hawks versus Asian Warriors, we would have seen that the same scenario wherein with 5 overs they were scoring somewhere around 50-51 runs. In the last 5 overs, Ashok Malik and Soeb taken all the bowlers toward the fence. So this is what same is going to happen. They are eyeing on a very big total. Ashok said, Shoaib said.
It was a very good comeback by Hemant. He dragged the length back. Ashok had no other option but to defend it, but still could place the ball so that they could take a single. With that, they changed the strike. It's Shoaib now who will be on strike. Let's see what Shoaib can do. Hemant is a seasoned campaigner. He bowls very well. He loops the ball beautifully. Beautifully bowled, beautifully driven, at the same time very well fielded by Amarjeet. Yesterday we saw he was fielding, he took a very good catch as well yesterday. Who? Hemant. Ashok Malik wanted to sweep the ball. It was a premeditated shot. Hemant saw it coming. Hemant slowed the ball down. It was outside off stump. It was very difficult to sweep from there. He got beaten all ends up, gathered by the keeper, and with that the score stays at 54 for 2 after 5.5 overs. Faster delivery on the legs. Ashok Malik flicks it to the deep mid-wicket boundary where the fielder fields and does not throw, and With that, the umpire calls it an over. At the end of 6 overs, his score is 55 for 2.
Sashmi, I think it's not a bad over. Even after getting a boundary, he finishes with 8 runs after his over. And Hemant is a very good bowler. I am watching him from last 6 to 7 years now. So one of the senior campaigner for Western bowlers. He's also very clear with the
What?
Yeah. I would request umpires to please make sure that the amount of time taken by the fielding team is less. After every over, there's a huge discussion which delays the game a lot. So please, umpires, take care of it. That was a loopy ball by Manohar. He wanted to tempt Ashok Malik to go for the big one, but Ashok has seen seasons of cricket all along. He knew he doesn't want to get tempted. He drilled it down all along the carpet for a single and change the strike. He will give the strike to Shoaib. Now Shoaib, let's see what he can do. Manohar has been bowling really well till now. Shoaib wanted to slog the ball to deep mid wicket. Could only get the inside edge, bottom edge of it. It goes to Prem, who's fielding at deep mid wicket, a very crucial position. Picks up the ball, throws it back to the bowler. Bowler goes back to his mark, and it's now Ashok who's on strike.
And it's a wide.
And it's a wide call by umpire. It was way outside of some. Still Ashok wanted to drag it to the leg side. Bowler and keeper doesn't seem.
It is going towards the fence. That is for sure. The way he have that power, the timing.
Ashok Malik goes high, goes deep, goes long for a 6. We could see him itching to go big in this over. He got an opportunity. He went huge over mid-wicket. It was a good ball. He was slowed it down, but Ashok Malik was up to the mark. He waited for the ball to come and then slog swept it over mid-wicket for a 6.
Sasha, even you also played enough matches. So it looks like very calculated cricket from
Ashok Malik goes goes massive for a 6. Ashok is cutting loose now. He's taking the Northern Hawks single-handedly towards a handsome score. Brilliant batting thus far by Ashok, and now they must be dreading the catch which they have dropped because Ashok is looking dangerous at this moment.
Back-to-back sixes from the mighty Ashok Malik. What a player to watch out throughout the tournament.
Batting, you remember Ashok Malik or Adi?
One more! It's going out of the park. Ashok goes high, goes long, goes massive. 3 sixes in a row, which only Ashok could do. Ashok is putting the stadium on fire with his batting. Absolute merciless batting, merciless hitting all corners of the ground. Beautiful batting, beautiful to watch as a commentator.
Hat-trick of sixes from Ashok Malik. This is what I was telling Sashwat. The experience matters a lot. Respecting the good balls, not slogging on every ball. When it's on the slot, go for it. That is what exactly Ashok Malik is doing for the Northern Hawks.
With that, score moves on to 76 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ashok drags the ball from outside of stump to deep long on where Jayesh fields it very well, throws or doesn't throw the ball back to the bowler. With that, it marks the end of the 7th over. The score is 77 for 2. This is the over where they went big and then they are now ahead of the run rate, which we thought is good, which is 10 runs an over. Now they are scoring at 11 runs an over, which is a very, very, very good score at this moment, considering this is like a knockout match or a semi-final match for both of the teams.
True, very true, Sashwat. We can see all the teams are scoring in all the matches. It is 100. Northern Hawks dugout. I think you should look at.
I think your batsmen are waiting for something.
There's a huge discussion in the Western Bowler squad after a massive over from.
Bowling team is already taking a super sub. I think Sandeep is going in. Yeah. So, an interesting change where Sandeep comes in already even before the first inning is over. Let's see what the strategy is behind that and whether it pays off or not.
Sashwat, we can see the strike rate of Ashok Malik now. He started with 100, slowly moved to 120, then inching towards 130, then marching towards 200. Now he crossed at 200 somewhere. I feel like the way he is batting, he's going to end up with a 300 strike rate, and he's going to break his own record wherein he scored yesterday 70 plus runs.
Yes, you're absolutely right. He was waiting, he was playing the patience game. Then when he saw the opportunity, he absolutely cut loose, and now he's scoring at will. It's Avinash Patil from the city end who will be bowling right above the wicket to Ashok Malik. Ashok Malik flicks it towards deep mid wicket. It's Prem who will be fielding the ball. He fields the ball and throws it back to the bowler. It's a good start by Avinash. It was a good length ball. Ashok Malik had no other option but to just play it for a single. He played it for a single. And now bowler is back to the mark, bowling to Shoaib.
Looks like Avinash is a very handful bowlers for Western bowlers.
Shoaib drills it down the ground. Good stop, half stop by Avinash. Still the batsmen are able to take the single. They change their strike. Ashok Malik goes back on strike. This is what I think the Northern Hawks want. They want Ashok to face as many number of balls in this final 2.5 overs as possible, because we all know what Ashok Malik can do and what he has done in this tournament or throughout this SPLs which we have in the past. It's Ashok to face Avinash. Ashok tries to go big. Ball goes towards mid wicket and Prem catches it. One celebration says it's all. Big wicket for Avinash, takes a huge wicket. In the battle of two ways, it's Avinash who comes on top.
A very good change from Captain Jayesh, bringing Avinash Patil in a very right time, wherein we could have seen Ashok Malik was looking very dangerous. Very well played Ashok Malik. 48 from 23 balls with 3 fours and a 4 maximum.
Well played, well played.
Sashwat, will this wicket brings little bit relaxed mood in the dugout of Western Talents?
Yes, any team would like to see the back of Ashok Malik as soon as possible, and there are still quite a substantial number of balls to go. There are 15 balls to be bowled yet. 15 is a huge number. If Ashok would have stayed in 15 balls, he could have easily scored 30-40 runs. Now, North will still be hoping that the new guy who has gone in, Ibne and Shoaib, both of them can stitch a partnership and still score the runs that they need. But Ashok Malik is a big game player, a big player, an amazing player, and he's back in the pavilion, which is a big blow for any team.
I think in the center still we have Shoaib, who is a very good youngster as well, a very good middle order player. We saw in the yesterday's match against Eastern Warriors how good he finished the match for them.
So Ibne to face Avinash. Ibne takes his card, looking around for the field placements. First ball tries to go over cover, fielder trying to get underneath it, but he could not reach the ball. He throws the ball back to the bowler. In the meantime, the batsmen take 2 runs. Very, very well done by all. It was a good ball. Fielder tried his level best, could not reach. In the meantime, there was a good enough backup. The fielder came in, threw the ball to the bowler. In the meantime, batsman had enough opportunity to go for 2.
Jayesh counted on Avinash and is delivering it for the team.
goes down the leg side to deliver. Let's see what he can do.
Jay is counting on his the main players like Avinash, Ashish, now Lalit. Looks like he have enough confidence on these players wherein they can pull back the match. Even Sashwat, even now also 2-3 quick wickets, then it is a good chasing total in this pitch.
Yes, the match is evenly balanced. You cannot say that one team is leading and another team is lagging behind. It's still evenly poised. Let's see what happens. Last 2 overs will decide. And he starts off very well. He bowls a full length delivery which could only be driven towards the short cover where the fielder fields it well, and in the meantime batsman crossover for a single. Ibn is also very smart. He knows that it's Shoaib's forte to go for the boundaries. He takes a single, gives Shoaib the strike. Now Shoaib is on strike. He would want to go big. At the same time, Lalit knows that he wants to go big. Let's see what they can do. Lalit drags the length. Shoaib wanted to go over mid-wicket, but it goes off the edge, goes to the third man boundary. I don't think he will care. All it matters is the run, how the run, doesn't matter how the run comes, as long as the run comes. It was a good ball, but at the same time, at the end, it doesn't matter whether it's the edge or the middle of the bat.
साश भाई शोएब का लास्ट 2 बॉल चौके में डील कर रहे हैं, क्या लगता है?
You're absolutely right. He's now, as you said, he was trying to give the strike to Ashok Malik as much as possible. The moment Ashok Malik got out, he knows that he has to shoulder the responsibility for going for the big runs. And last 2 balls, if last 2 balls are anything to go by, he has been able to achieve it. Last 2 balls, 2 fours. Let's see whether he can continue it for the last 10 balls of the innings. Of course, Lalit would want to stop him. He's a wily character. He's been bowling well in the past tournaments. Let's see what he can do. He pulls it. He goes full. And a very good throw, and then there's a run out. It's a suicidal run by the batsman. Shoaib, sad batsman who was batting very well, who was striking the boundaries, is run out.
A very good throw from Avinash Patil to the keeper.
Very good throw, very good fielding, very good ball. As I was saying, Lalit, he saw that Shoaib is trying to get underneath the ball. He just bowled it fuller, so he could not go underneath the ball, and that resulted in a single and a run out.
And this could be a big wicket for Western Bowlers. इतना बड़ा विकेट मिलना वो भी ये टाइम पे
91 for 3.
And it is not easy for the batters. Just get into the center and swing from the very first ball.
Score refreshing. It should be 92 actually. For 4. 1 run.
Lalit doing his job for his team. A senior campaigner for Western Bowlers. Captain trusting him in the very crucial moment, handing over the ball to the experienced campaigner.
With that, the score moves on to 92 for 4 after 8.3 overs. Last 9 balls to go for the innings. Who's the batter? Who's the new batter? It was a good ball drilled to the deep point boundary where the fielder fields and throws the ball to the keeper. Brilliant stuff all around.
Avinash keeping things very calm. This was the second ball wherein it went to his hands. A clear throw to the keeper,
Refreshing.
which matters a lot in the right time. The final 2 balls from Lalit. He's really doing a great job for the team. It's high up in the air. Captain कैच के लिए ट्राई नहीं किया है. कैप्टन इज वेरी क्लियर, कैच के चक्कर में बॉल चौका ना पड़ जाए. बट
हाँ देखो with that, after the end of 9 overs, score is 95 for 4.
वेरी गुड ओवर फ्रॉम ललित.
Very good over.
सच में वो बाउंड्री नहीं होता तो इट इज हार्डली 6 रन्स. इट इज अ वेरी डिसेंट ओवर फ्रॉम ललित. पूरा टूर्नामेंट में वो पहला मैच ही खेल रहा है. सो इन अ वेरी क्रूशियल मोमेंट जयेश ने उसको ट्रस्ट किया. ऊपर से जयेश को एक कैच भी था, जयेश ने उसको कन्वर्ट नहीं किया.
You're absolutely right. He gave off 9 runs in this over. At this juncture, it was a very good over.
9 runs भी मिल जाता उसको, जयेश ने थोड़ा बहुत एफर्ट डाल दिया होता तो. सो
score now is 95 for 4. Last 6 balls, Northern Hawks would want to go big. At the same time, Avinash would want to restrict them as much as possible. This 6 balls could really redefine the game, could define the game where it towards which team the momentum goes. So it's very crucial 6 balls coming up of the match.
looks like very balanced match, Sashad bhai. 95 for 4, 9 overs.
Avinash balls it hard on length. Batsmen go for a single, they take a single ball.
So Avinash was very clear, single तो निकल ही चुका है, मेरे को और दूसरा रन नहीं देना है. A player who thinks from all the angles, that's Avinash Patil.
Ibne on strike, let's see what he can do. Ibne lofts the ball towards mid-wicket. It's Prem who's trying to catch it. He could not reach the ball. Batsmen come back and take 2. Excellent running by the 2 batsmen. At the same time, Prem tried his level best but could not reach the ball because he was coming nearly 20-25 yards. He had to run before he could catch the ball. It was a good effort, but at the same time, very good result in the end for the batsman that they can get 2 out of it.
साच भाई अपने प्रेम का एफर्ट देखा रहेगा, वो बॉल को उसका आंख का सामने रखा. वो इतना बार फंबल होने का बाद भी बॉल उसका राइट इन फ्रंट ऑफ हिज आईज ओनली.
Good ball by Avinash. It hits the inside edge, goes to the short fine leg fielder. By the time fielder could field, they take a single and change the strike. Now Dushyant will be on strike.
जैसा मुंबई इंडियंस में बुमराह है, आई थिंक आई वुड से अविनाश पाटिल उन लोग का बुमराह है इधर. सी इज डूइंग द सेम जॉब व्हाट बुमराह डिड फॉर मुंबई इंडियंस थ्रू द इयर्स.
It was a good ball. Batsman tried to slog it but could not make connection, and keeper also could not gather the ball. In the meantime, batsman take a bye.
Northern Hawks reach to 100. सच में ये सब सिंगल बहुत हर्ट करता लगता है एंड में. एंड फॉर नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स ऑल दिस रन्स आर मैटर्स अ लॉट.
Yes, every run counts, every run matters.
And it's gone.
Oh, that's out of the park. That's massive hit.
What a six.
He was waiting for the ball to be pitched short. He was ready. The moment he saw the ball short, he went onto the back foot, pulled it from there. Huge over mid wicket for a 6. A brilliant shot which takes the score to 106 for 4. Till now, Avinash has been bowling really well, very smartly. This was the first bad ball of the innings which they capitalized. He goes again big, goes towards mid-wicket. Let's see if he can stop. No, it goes for a 4. A flamboyant finish by the batsman
to finish the innings for Northern Hawks at score of 110. This is a huge target set up now by Northern Hawks, and West have to bat out of their skin to make sure that they win.
West Bengal has required triple one from 60 balls. What a way to finish a maximum and a boundary. During the toss, I have checked with Gaurav what was the plan. Looks like they have stuck with that plan, scoring massive 110 runs at the 10 overs. The final 2 goals was a shift momentum towards the Northern Hawks. Both the teams, please get ready within 5 minutes. Umpire is already in the center.
5 minutes. कल लिया ना सिंगल डबल क्या हुआ 18 ओवर पे 8
I would request umpires to take the field, and along with umpires, I would also request both the teams
to go on the field. Northern Hawks, please make your way on the field. We are already late by half an hour. I would request the umpires to take the field. And one request to both the batting and the bowling team. If you want to give the drinks after 5 overs, please keep it ready. Please don't forget to give the drinks after 5 overs and then go again back on the 6th over. So please keep the drinks ready for your batsmen or your fielders. The stage is set for the second innings. Umpires take the field. Batsmen going in. It's, I guess, Danish and Avinash. The regular batting pair for the Western Bowlers. And it looks like it will be Gulati who will be opening the bowling left arm orthodox from the far end.
Keep it inside, right? Saurav, तेरा है पैट से वो उसी का मेरा भी होगा उधर किसका पैट है वो मेरा होगा
The batters in the center, Avinash and Danish. They both are all set to chase down the mighty total of 111. The required run rate is very clear from the very first ball. It is 11 per over. Both are very balanced team.
So it will be Danish who will be taking strike against Gulati, left arm orthodox, bowling from left arm round the wicket. It will be an interesting chase. Let's see what the both the teams hold for us. It's a strong offside field which he has taken.
We go with the first ball. Danish has cut it over the point. Ball is going towards the boundary, and let's see if it can reach the boundary. And it's a 4. A brilliant start by Western bowler. Brilliant start by Danish. First ball cut away for 4.
Danish said that the chase is on. The 3 fielders from Northern Oaks tried to chase that ball. Unfortunately, ball wins. A very good mindset from Danish. Danish is a very senior campaigner for the Western Bowlers.
Danish tried to go big. He does not connect it as well as he would have liked. It still gets enough connection for the ball to go 2 bounces into the fence for a boundary.
The entire dugout is closely watching the match. A must-win match for both the teams. Danish with a clear mindset, no matter what's the total, this is the way I am going to play. This is how I play the cricket. He started with the boundary from the very first ball. Back-to-back boundaries for Danish. A very short discussion between captain and bowler. Shashwat, when they chase a huge total or a do-or-die match, we can see the captains going back to their bowlers and motivating them every minute.
Oh, brilliant comeback by Gulati. What a beautiful ball. He looped the ball. He tempted the batsman to drive the ball, but the ball, he could never reach the pitch of the ball and is clean bowled. Excellent stuff.
The same thing happened in the Northern Hawks while they were batting. The very first ball they lost Gaurav. The same pattern continues in Western Bowlers as well. Avinash departs, the next batsman, captain taking the charge. Surya Kumar ka mini version, Jayesh Kungar. Jayesh has a very good amount of experience in this pattern, and he is also one of the most calm, cool, composed player. I have played enough cricket with him. He is very clear with his mindset. He plays most of the time according to need after out. He don't flex big shots, but he makes sure that the result flex in a big way.
So Jayesh taking card from the umpire. He has got a big role to play if Western bowlers want to win the match from here. It was a good ball by Gulati. At the same time, Jayesh was well aware of the length of the ball. He pushed it to the point fielder. By the time fielder could field, they cross over and take a single. It's again Danish on strike, who has been destructive so far. Gulati left arm round the wicket from far end. Gulati shortens in length. Danish tries to punch it through the covers, but it goes straight to the fielder. A dot ball to finish the over. The score is,
after completion of 1 over, score 10 for loss of 1 wicket. They required 101 runs in 55 balls with the asking rate of 12 runs per over. 54 balls, sorry.
इधर मैं इसको ही देख
हाँ वो कम लेट
अपडेट
अपडेट
हाँ ना ಹೇಳಿ ಅಣ್ಣ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅಣ್ಣ
It looks like it's the captain versus captain battle going to unfold. Gaurav will be bowling to Jayesh. Gaurav, a wily character. He has been taking loads of wickets throughout this SPL tournaments. Let's see what he can do for his team. Huh? That's high.
Here we have Asha Bogli, Mr. Shashwat.
निकलेगा नहीं
6
I was saying, Gaurav, he knows what to do. He bowled a beautiful ball to start off with. Jayesh wanted to go over long off but could not connect. Ball goes safely into the hands of Ashok Malik. Gaurav bowling left arm over the wicket. Jayesh tries to go big, could not connect. Ball takes the inside edge of the bat, goes to the short fine leg fielder, and batsmen take a single. Singles won't hurt Northern Hawks. They know that if Western bowlers want to win, they would need boundaries. So singles are good for Northern Hawks. At the same time, Western bowlers know that there is a huge amount of overs and balls remaining. They can capitalize. They will still want to keep the score ticking over. See?
Ball reaches to the boundary. On need of the a boundary in over 4 singles and a double, which will matches the current required run rate. So next to me we have our youngest player from the team Southern Barbarians, Mr. Kaushal.
Youngest? Yeah.
Youngest, I think.
Youngest, no?
Rahul is not in 15.
ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ನು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಥರ ಇರ್ತಾನಣ್ಣ he always behave like senior so
Gaurav bowling to Danish. And he cuts it away to the point boundary for 4.
There is a
solid start by Danish.
There's a slight debate between Sashwat and Kaushal. I am handing over the mic to Mr. Choting. Choting, all over to you. That's fine. You can do it in Hindi also, buddy. शाश्वत हादसा बोगले का काम कर रहे तो तेरे को क्यों टांग अड़ाना है? वैसे तो मेरा इसमें टांग अड़ा दिया है, हाँ लोगों को दिखा दिए तो क्या कर सकते हैं? जो मैंने तेरे को बोला था 1 साल से कर ले करके तो इधर ही मेरा ही जगह खा लिया लगता है. गुड मैन, हैप्पी फॉर यू छोटे.
Gaurav making some changes to the field.
Some backward counter.
Gaurav has bowled a bad ball and Danish has capitalized and hit it over deep fine leg boundary for a 6. Good fielding, Bobby. Bobby doing the groundsman work, getting the ball boy. That's the only ball he could catch in the whole day. So, well done, Bobby. Gaurav now coming from round the wicket. Danish cuts it to the point fielder. He feels well. It's a dot ball and with that it's end of the over.
Score देख लो भाई बता दो 2 overs 25.
Score at the end of 2 overs. Score is 25 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Danish is playing really good.
23 from 8. Should I?
He's playing on 23 in 8 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 6.
He's playing good.
As per the required run rate, Western bowlers batters taking the team towards the victory.
It's Gulati with his second over. Jayesh on strike. Excellent length. Jayesh thought of going for a mighty 6, but then he saw the line and length and then defended the ball back to the bowler. Bowler goes back to his mark. Jayesh to face the second ball of the over. Jayesh drills it past the cover fielder for 4. Excellent shot from Jayesh. He was waiting for this length and line. The moment he saw the ball, it was pitched up. He took the opportunity and drilled it past cover for a 4.
शाश्वत भाई, नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स में अशोक मलिक है तो वेस्टर्न बॉलर्स में जयेश है. Both are same mentality player with a very calm and composed mindset. हर बॉल मारना नहीं चाहते हैं.
And just as Sanju said, he said, I can hit every ball for a 4, and he hits a 4 again over the longer mid-off fielder. Excellent batting. He's playing according to the ball instead of just going for everything. So this is what, as you said, right, the calm mind does, right? If you're calm, you can play according to the ball. If you're just anxious, you will try to hit every ball for 6, which does not work.
True, very true, Shashwat. As per the required run rate, they both are batting.
And he pulls it this time for a 4.
Bobby, please give the ball back to the fielders.
Western
bowlers very good throw.
Have made an excellent start to this run chase. They are flying off. And again, it was Bobby who fielded the ball. When the ball was dead,
we can say that Bobby asking the cameraman to turn on the focus lens towards him.
And that is the 4th of the over. Jayesh is piling on the pressure on Gulati. He's bowling on the offside, he's bowling on the leg side. Everywhere Jayesh has an answer. He's batting brilliantly thus far.
जयेश ने बॉलर को बोला आप अच्छा डालेगा, मैं बहुत उसका सम्मान करता हूँ, आप थोड़ा मेरा रेंज में डाल देगा ना, वो फिर मैं बाहर ही भेजूंगा. ये आ गया रेंज में.
अभी आया रेंज में.
5 चौका गया.
जयेश इज लाइक अभी आ गया रेंज में. ये ले वो ले ये ले.
It's a 2.
And Jayesh, being the seasoned campaigner, like Sanju was mentioning, he has a calm head on his shoulder. He knew that he has got the runs for this over. He just defended the ball back to the bowler. The score after end of 3 overs is 41, and they're well on track to chase down the target, which is 111.
The asking rate is just 10 per over, which means 70 runs in 7 overs. They have just lost 1 wicket. The score on board is 41 for loss of 1 wicket. There is a very deep discussion between captain and bowler. Too much field change after the power play. And also we can see slight discussion between, or a plan between Danish and Jayesh. Looks like Danish is going to take over.
This one? So it looks like it's Jaswant who is going to bowl the 4th over for Northern Hawks. He's setting the field. He wants the fielder to be in a precise position. He wants to plan what he wants to do. Now that he's happy, he's ready to deliver his first ball. Right arm over the wicket from far end. It's a slower delivery to start off, which Danish picks and sweeps it to deep mid wicket, where the fielder fields the ball, throws it back to the bowler. Batsmen take a single in the meantime.
Jayesh was interested for second run, but Danish very clearly said, जो चीजें अच्छा चल रहे चलने दो, unnecessary runouts नहीं चाहिए. जो asking rate है 10 per over, which we can hit one boundary and take one double and 4 singles, which matches to the required run rate. The plan is very clear from both the batters. A very well balanced match.
Amazing fielding by the fielder. That was a horrible mix-up between the two batsmen. Both the batsmen running towards one end, and fielder saw an opportunity to go for the direct end, and he hit the bullseye. Amazing fielding, amazing breakthrough for the Northern Hawks. It is a crucial wicket of Danish. He was batting so well. Now it's up to the other batsman, up to the captain to take the team forward. But a brilliant fielding and a run out by the Northern Hawks.
शाश्वत आपको ये लगता है ये रन था उधर या ये unnecessary mix up between the batters and ended up with a wicket which was really not needed to the team?
It was a very close run. I think the bowler made it very difficult because he dived, so it created a confusion on Jayesh's mind that whether the bowler has got the ball or not. And Danish, maybe he had a better view. He thought the bowler has missed the ball and he wanted to run. It created all sorts of harakiri and it resulted in a run out.
Yeah, it looks like Danish almost crossed halfway, and meanwhile turning back, he was nowhere in the frame. So now it's totally, the match is on Jayesh's shoulder to take his team to the
Major miss.
finale of the season 18.
No, Jayesh goes out then. Tell me. Oh. Nice.
Jaswant is bowling well, bowling to his field.
New batsman named it. Some new batsman.
Lalit?
Nitesh.
It's Nitesh to take the strike against Jaswant. Oh, what a ball by Jaswant. Till now he was bowling off-pace deliveries, and this ball he put extra shoulder in it and ball bounced from the length and went thudded into the hand of Ashok Malik. Slow. Again a very, very good ball. Batsman had no option but to defend it back to the bowler. Jaswant has been bowling very well throughout the tournament. In the first match against Southern Barbarians, he bowled only 1 over. We were also surprised why he bowled only 1 over. In the second match, he bowled 2 overs, and we could see the variations and the effort he puts in his bowling. And today he's showing it again. He's bowling really well for his team. And a change of a pace delivery, goes to the point, batsman crossover for a single. Good cricket all around. It was a good change of pace delivery. Batsman judged it, played it to the point fielder. Before the fielder could field the ball, they steal a single.
शाश्वत भाई, क्रिकेट में वो जो बेसिक्स बोलते हैं हम लोग, रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स में दूसरा स्ट्राइकर का कॉल सुनना और राइट टाइम पे बैट को ड्रैग करना और डाइव मारना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. आई थिंक समवेयर आई कैन सी दैट जो ड्रैगिंग द बैट और मिसिंग जब ये लोग भाग रहे हैं वो बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट होता है, क्योंकि आपका पास वही कोई कुशन रहता है, मतलब थोड़ा बहुत आप लोग कवर कर सकते हैं अपना लाइन. सो ये भी बहुत क्विक था, फील्डर थोड़ा फंबल हो गया, नहीं तो डायरेक्ट थ्रो वुड हैव बीन one more wicket.
It would have been very close. You're absolutely right. And as you said, basics of the game don't change. Basics is what makes you a better player. So, like you said, they are running that's also one of the basic necessity of the game, that you run hard between the wickets, you steal as many singles as possible, convert 1 into 2s, 2s into 3s, and that's what they have been doing for.
So after completion of 4 overs, score 44 for loss of 2 wickets. Nitish is on the strike. And Jashwant ने बहुत बढ़िया ओवर डाला है. Just he has given 3 runs. With this required run is 67 runs in the last 6 overs with the asking rate of 11.
Pujara right over the wicket. It was a good ball on the off stump. Batsman wanted to go straight over long off, but could not connect. Ball goes into the keeper's hand.
शाश्वत भैया, मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था एक दिन पुजारा का भी टाइम आएगा जिधर वो बैट छोड़ के बॉल डालना पड़ेगा.
Just like we have no other option but to speak rather than play.
It was good one.
And that's a good ball. It's high up in there. Pujara himself is trying to catch. He's underneath and it takes a brilliant catch. Absolutely brilliant stuff by Pujara.
Pujara and Sachin both are ball. That's it. Pujara.
Northern Hawk surely but surely coming back into the game. Western bowlers had a great start to their innings. Now they're pulling things back.
Batsman name. आशीष
अभी जाए तो
सैंडी
नो जो जा रहा है उसका पूछ रहे भाई.
The next batter is Sandy, a very senior campaigner in this SPL.
So, equation
बोल भाई. हाँ equation बोल. कितना चाहिए?
The required run is 67 runs in 36 balls.
5 एक बॉल फेंक दिया.
So 35 balls.
दो बॉल एक फेंक चुका था. छोड़ो अभी चेंज लेट हुआ, अगले में चेंज करना.
Pujara with his third ball of the over. And excellent ball. It rose from the length, goes into the keeper's hand. Pujara, although his stature might be small, but he's bowling excellent deliveries with good pace. His run-up is very... Just as I was praising Pujara, he goes a little wayward. He bowls a wide on the leg side. Till now, still it has been a wonderful over. 3 balls, just 1 run conceded, that too of extra, and a wicket, a crucial wicket there.
I will pick them up. Sit.
Batsman goes and it's a misfield. It goes for a 4. What should have been a single goes for a 4. As we were speaking, fielding can cost us dearly. We saw that when Northern Hawks were batting, they dropped the catch of Ashok Malik and it went on to score 48 runs. Similarly, they have already missed a field. Shoaib, he's one of the better fielders. And he misjudged the ball. He overran the ball and it went for a 4.
So Sandeep, कुछ भी हो सकता है शाश्वत भैया. शोएब से बॉल छूटना मतलब is not able to accept to the entire team as well as to the crowd as well.
And Sandy goes massive. That's a huge hit. Wow, what a shot. Nobody saw that coming. It was a short ball. He went on the back foot, pulled it
for a huge 6 over mid wicket.
Sashwat bhai, when I was part of Western team, I have played with Sandy. I have played with him regional tournament for Western region. He was really a good batter. Once he gets in range, he's going to belt all the bowlers.
Oh, that was an amazing comeback by Pujara. What a ball that was. Unplayable. You just on such deliveries, you just pray that you don't edge it and it goes through the keeper.
Sashwat, looks like the plan is very clear. After the completion of 5 overs, score moves to 55 for loss of 3 wickets. हमने पहले से देख रहे हैं वेस्टर्न टीम का प्लान बहुत क्लियर है. Score as per the required run rate. They are scoring 11 runs per over. A very interesting match between West versus North.
To the fielding team, support staff, support players, please go fast. Please give drinks faster. We don't want to waste times. We are already behind schedule. Please.
Umpire ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. Team Northern Hawks. हर हर महादेव.
That's it.
Josh playing very sensible knock, 19 from 11, and Sandy 10 from 4. Kushan comes into the attack. Dushan comes into the attack. Umpire, ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೋತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Dushyant to bowl to Jayesh, right arm over the wicket from the city end. Jayesh looks to go drill it to the covers. It's a good shot, but brilliant fielding. They restrict them for a single. What could have been 2, fielder was able to stop them for just 1.
Sashwat, the way Sandy is hitting, looks like he wants to take more strike, wherein Jayesh wants to play till the end.
Yes, that could be a strategy which these guys might be following. Only time will tell.
All are waiting.
Again a short ball which was tracked down to the mid-on boundary by Sandeep. Wayward throw by Shoaib. It was excellent gather by Ashok, otherwise it could have costed the team again some extra runs. Suddenly the weather has become very breezy. Let's see if the batsman can use the breeze to their advantage or the bowler will use the breeze to their advantage.
We are taking advantage, sitting here.
Jayesh tries to go big. Ashok Malik underneath the ball and he catches it. It's a huge wicket for Northern Hawks. Jayesh, the captain, was batting so well, but unfortunately he could not get the proper connection he was looking for and is holed out by Ashok Malik.
The captain departs. A very good bowling from Dushyant. The next batsman. Next batsman name please. Amarjit. So far I know Sandy. Looks like he always tells that, don't worry, लेकर जाएंगे एंड तक खत्म करेंगे. This is what most of the time he told to me as well. And he is a man of his words. We'll wait for another 10-15 minutes. We'll get to know the clear picture of this match.
Amarjit, the debutant, to face very good ball, equally well paid, and they steal a single right under the nose of the fielder.
It became a rope.
Yeah, indeed. लगता ही कहीं डाटा था.
Is phone?
Phone तुम. Steta.
Oh! Sandeep goes massive. It's a huge six towards long on. He saw the ball on the right length. He went over the long on fielder. It was a massive six, crisply hit. What beautiful timing from Sandeep. As Sanju was saying, he knows Sandeep from long time and he knows that he can bat, and he's showing all of us that how brilliantly he can bat. Sandeep tries to repeat, but this time bowler is up to the mark. He drags his length to the leg side and he could not connect it. Hits the pad. Ashok Malik does a brilliant stop. Otherwise it could have been a 4. With that, it's the end of the over.
After completion of 6 overs, scored 64 for loss of 4 wickets. Required runs 47 runs in 24 balls with asking rate of 11.7. Slowly required run rate is climbing. Sashuk bhai, what do you feel?
It's a very, very close game. I think, as Ravi Shastri says, it will go right down to the wire.
To the way Sandeep is batting, somewhere, this is my thought, somewhere I think once he gets on one maximum, after that he can convert those 5 balls into a singles. It's a very decent game wherein it is asking rate was very less. After that, once we get the maximum, then there will be enough confidence even in the dugout, even in the center to the non-striker, wherein he also just need to rotate the strike. The next bowler,
Jaswant bowling right above the wicket from the city end. Jaswant will want to curtail the runs flows. He's been bowling well. Let's see what he can do. And he bowls it short. There's a fielder there, but by the time fielder fields the ball, the batsman steal a single. That's what I think the Western bowlers will be hoping for. They would want Sandeep to take as much strike as possible. He's been hitting crisply till now. This is up to him now to finish the game.
Look at this, it's a house.
And who stays in the house? Oh, that was a attempted bouncer, but the height was too much and the umpires call it a wide. It was a good thought by Jaswant, but it was little too high for the umpire's liking and they call it a wide.
शाश्वत भाई, जो वेस्टर्न बॉलर्स का बैटर्स है वो लोग जैसे क्रिकेटर्स बोल रहे हैं वैसा ही खेल रहे. जो डीएलएस को चाहिए 65, वैसे उन लोग को डीएलएस 65 में रिक्वायर्ड 11 चाहिए. पहला बॉल से 11 पर रन पर ओवर खेल रहे हैं.
विकेट में इंपॉर्टेंट है. Now it became a stick. From rope to stick.
Slower ball, excellent comeback by Jaswant. He is known for his slower deliveries. He changes the pace very well. It was an excellent delivery. Last ball was fast and furious, and this was a wily old slower ball which batsman could not judge and misses the ball completely. It goes to the hand of the keeper, who throws the ball back to the bowler who is in his mark.
शाश्वत भाई ये बॉल कनेक्ट हो गया होता तो क्लियर होता फेंस, क्योंकि आई कैन सी सैंडी गोइंग अवे फ्रॉम द बॉल एंड ट्राइंग टू हिट बिग.
And that's a good hard length. It's in the air and he takes the catch. Crucial wicket. Sandy was batting really well. He was striking the ball really well. But as I was saying, Jaswant, he was bowling excellent stuff. He was bowling very hard lengths, and it's not easy to keep connecting those lengths.
Sandy departs and the next batsman walk into the center. Ashish.
It's Ashish, the next batsman, who's walking in.
iShop also they changed and gave recently.
I want one more.
Don't put it in your mouth.
I want one more.
But you're really
Southern Barbarians, there's an announcement. We want Jayasurya to report to the staging area. He's been missing from the morning. Jayasurya, please report to the staging area. There's some work needs to be done. Please get up. Ashish on strike facing Jaswant, who's been bowling really well. And it's a slower delivery which Ashish picks and pulls it to the mid-wicket boundary where the fielder comes, picks up one-handed and throws a rocket throw to the gloves of the keeper. Brilliant fielding, brilliant bowling all around.
You will not have any surprises. Flat, no? Oh, you tried. They're not out there. For memory. Oh, I'm sorry. My imaginations are not.
Really, dude. Flying. What are you seeing? Like your ball is flying when batsman is batting.
I thought it was dying, but.
And it's a beautiful shot. He flicks it to the long on boundary where Shoaib fields, and Shoaib throws it to the keeper. I'm not sure whether it was required or not, but he throws it back to the keeper.
What happened?
शोएब भाई फाइनल्स का पहले कुछ आम चेक कर रहे क्या?
He's just warning the batsman that don't try, don't dare, you take two with my arm.
शाश्वत जब जब बॉल शोएब भाई के पास जा रहा है अपना सुजीत ऐसा देख रहा है, ये तो कुछ मस्त वाला चीज नहीं कर रहा है.
And he bowls him. He was trying. We can see what the batsman was trying. The fine leg fielder was inside the circle. He just wanted to tickle it down for a boundary, but unfortunately could not connect with the ball, and it hits the bails. And with that, Western Brawlers lose one more wicket.
No, there's no picture gone.
The next batsman is Lalit, a big hitter. साच में देखना है वो जिस हिसाब से वो बैट को स्विंग करता है, ललित को हर ग्राउंड बहुत छोटा दिखता है उसको. He's a very senior campaigner for Western Brawlers. We'll see Shashwat whether he is going to make it big for the team West.
Commit the man. Jaswant has bowled an excellent spell for his team. When his team needed the most, they were under the gun, they were under the pump, but he said, "Captain, give me the ball, I will do it for you," and he has simply done it till now.
68 for 6. Required 43 runs in 18 balls. शाश्वत भाई आप देख रहे हो गौरव हर बॉल ओवर ओवर का बाद बॉल लेकर आता है, बॉलर को देखता है दूर से 3-4 बॉलर को, चल तू आ जा, और उसको 2 मिनट बोलता है भाई ऐसा ऐसा करना है, वैसा डालना है. ही ट्राइज टू कीप ऑन मोटिवेटिंग द बॉलर, जो रिक्वायरमेंट है मैच का उसके हिसाब से बॉल कर. ये कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है एक प्लेयर को. कैप्टन ही ऑलवेज कम्स टू हिम एंड सेज दैट व्हाट एग्जैक्टली यू नीड टू डू.
Excellent ball by Pujara. He has been bowling really well. What you said, Sanju, is absolutely right. Sometimes you need your captain to come up to you saying that, okay, this is our plan, and you bowl like this.
Very social.
Pujara, excellent ball again. It's a copy paste of the last ball. And what you said, Sanju, I really think Gaurav, right? Every time the ball goes to Gaurav, after that ball misbehaves. There is ball tampering allegations being put in by team on Gaurav. We have to see. Cameraman, please follow when the ball goes to Gaurav. Again, copy paste. The batsman is trying to go hard. Bowler is not deviating away from his line and length, and the result is the same. It goes to the safe hands of Ashok Malik. 3 ball, 3 dots. Target getting stiffer by the ball. Batsmen need to do something, change something, score big. And he connects and he goes over the covers for a huge 6. That was a quality shot. It was exactly same ball, but this time he was ready for it. He went over the covers for a humongous 6.
शाश्वत ये वाला 6 में सिर्फ आप ही ज्यादा बात कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि दिस इज वन ऑफ योर फेवरेट शॉट. वो भी इतना इजीली दिखाता है लोगों को. व्हेन यू प्ले अराउंड, आई एम वाचिंग यू फ्रॉम लास्ट 6-7 years. Whenever you bat, I always look after that one shot. You're lofting over the covers. A treat to watch. As a player, I always say it's a treat to watch. I've said many a times, even in social media, or whenever the best shot comes, I tag you.
Thank you, Sanju. It was a good ball. He changed the line a bit. Length was the same. He bowled it on the wicket to the body of the batsman so that he cannot get the room to swing. Great thought process by the bowler. He saw that he was able to lift the ball over covers when he gave him the room. This time he crammed him for the room. He bowled on his hips so that he cannot maneuver the ball.
Finally, Lalitam strike, the big hitter. साश में जैसा मैंने बोला था, ये बहुत experienced player है.
As you said, no ground is big enough for him. Let's see what he can do. His team will be hoping that he can pull off a... And he goes big. It's in there. Oh, what a catch! What a catch from Keval! Wonderful strike, Keval. Best catch of the tournament. This is wonderful catch. Oh, what a catch! What a spectacle! Unbelievable. No one saw this coming. Keval Bhai was talking to us before the ball. Suddenly he ran 20 yards. He dived to the front and he pulled off one of the miraculous catch. Wow, 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 wow.
That's Keval Bhai.
Keval Bhai, this
entire crowd giving a standing ovation.
Absolutely
great commitment.
Nobody is saying that the bowler bowled a good ball. Everybody is talking about fielder. It tells you how special the catch was. Keval, that was simply unbelievable. What a catch.
Keval Bhai, something you can take away from Bangalore is this catch throughout the year.
Keval Bhai will need the recording of this for... What a catch.
Little insecurity.
There are few fielders in Sada Barbarian who wanted to have that best catch of the tournament award, and now the standard has been set up so high by KLY that you have to pull off a miracle like what we did last year. Like last year's Sujit's catch, that was something truly unbelievable. I am pretty sure he can do it. We have one match to go for it.
Catch was
We will not give him any catch like that.
75 loss of 7 wickets, 36 required in 12 balls.
The target is 36 of 12. It's still achievable. Western brawlers, do you believe that you can achieve it? That's the most important thing.
साज भाई जो लास्ट
Batsmen need to believe.
जो लास्ट ईयर का कैच था सुजीत का, वो पूरा जो 18 सीजन है, वो सीजन का कैच था वो. That was not only for a last year season. That was a brilliant catch, the great commitment, a proper athlete.
You ask Bobby then. Bobby will give you different review.
वैसा कैच बॉबी भी ले सकता है, but the only thing is that the ball has to stick in his hand.
Bobby will say no dive was required. Dive was not required.
So it's the captain bowling the penultimate over of the innings. 12 ball, 36 runs required. Gaurav, he knows this over is very crucial for his team to win, and he takes the responsibility with the ball. First ball cut away to the boundary. It goes to the point boundary where the fielder fields and throws the ball back to Ashok. And it's just one. They need big hits now. 35 required of 11. Singles won't do the job for the Western brawlers. Northern Hawks know it, and hence they have kept their fielder precisely on the boundaries. They know it's the boundaries which will win the game for the Western brawlers.
ಜಯ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಪ್ಪ? ಜಯ ಜಯಸೂರ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಪ್ಪ? ಕನಸಿನ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳುಗಿರುವ ಜಯಸೂರ್ಯ ಅವರೇ, ನೀವು ಎದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಒಂದು ಆನಂದವನ್ನು, ಯಾವ ಆನಂದದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು, ಅದನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. It's always very important to a player to watch out the entire matches, and the team which is already in the finals, they have to look at the
Gaurav, he bowls it in a length, hard length. Batsman tries to cut but misses the ball. That is what I have been telling you. Gaurav, he is a wily old customer. He knows what to do. He knows that only way for Western bowlers is to get boundaries, and he knows where batsman will target him, and that's why he's keeping the ball outside off stump. This time he clamps the batsman for the room. Batsman play it to the leg side and go for a single. With that, it is now come to a stage where they need a boundary every ball, which is of course not a small feat, but it is not impossible. We have seen funnier things happen in cricket. Cricket can surprise you like no other sport can. Let's see whether Amarjeet believes and can pull off a miracle here. Amarjeet tries to pull. Gaurav changes the pace. It was a slower delivery. It goes to the mid wicket. Fielder fields the ball, throws the ball. Gaurav gathers the ball, tries to hit the stump, but batsman has reached the crease. It's not out. It's 2 runs for the batting team.
Why you told me na? What is the use of having apps fielding? They don't allow me to field only. They don't take me in the field.
अशोक पुलिस भाई के पास मेरे ही सबसे ज्यादा रन है भाई, ये लेकर
मेरे को तो फील्डिंग ही नहीं बुलाते संजू भाई, क्या करूं?
अरे देख, ये हरामी है, हर जगह मेरा कार है.
Gaurav bowling left arm over the wicket. Batsman moved around in his crease, confused the bowler. Bowler bowled it wide outside off stump. Score. Score. Just. बता दे स्कोर.
80-7.
80-7. He goes huge. He goes very high. This time
once again Kevin
is on underneath the ball and he drops it. This time this was a relatively easier chance. As we say, cricket is a great leveler. Few minutes back he took one of the catches of the tournament, and this time He could not grab onto it. Of course, this was a difficult catch as well, but with the expectation he has set us, we thought he will grab it with one hand, not leave alone the two hands.
केएल भाई, शासन भाई, केएल भाई ऐसा बोलने से लगता है भाई मेरे को इजी कैच पकड़ना ही नहीं है. ये जो इजी कैच है जो बाजू में जो कड़े रहते हैं वो लेना है.
Excellent delivery by Gaurav. Last over, I think that's the end of the over. Last over, 29 runs required. Right? 29. 6 ball, 29 runs required. 5 sixes will do.
5 sixes. Do we have another Ashok Malay? Can do 5 sixes?
We have a player on the field who has in the past hit 5 sixes in a row. He's unfortunately playing for the wrong team. He is playing for the Northern Hawks. He's keeping the wickets. The both teams, right? I request the Rana Bhai match referee, our beloved match referee, to be ready for the toss. As soon as the match is over, we'll go for the toss. We are already behind schedule. We would want to make up as much time as possible as we have a long day still ahead.
Lights है और ज़्यादा
नहीं उतना नहीं होगा रे.
नहीं होगा.
कितना बजा है? 12 12:30.
नहीं. Usually
होता है. This is a very good ground. You see the light. I seen it in the video. I'm not sure. I'm not played, but I've seen it. But इतना दूर आने के लिए ना एक इनिंग में जितना टाइम लगता है उतना मेरे को ट्रैवल में लगे. केवल आगे
केवल बॉलिंग. केवल
अच्छा हुआ था अभी अनाउंस कर देना. अभी जीत हारे नहीं है भाई लोग. केवल अरे एक बार बताऊं. Where?
39.
But depends on the
We have Satish Mahapatra making his way to the stage, giving us a wave. He is one of the stalwarts of Siemens Premier League. And Keval Bhai, first ball, it was a loopy delivery which batsman wanted to capitalize but could not hit. Batsman wants to check if it's a no ball, but it is not. It is 1 ball, 2 runs now. They need 5 ball, 27 runs, 28 runs, 5 ball, 28 runs. 5 sixes required. Can Amarjit pull off a miracle? And this music is for Mr. It was a white ball. And another, it's a no ball. It's a no ball.
Welcome, sir.
So it is getting interesting now. Oh, excellent comeback, excellent comeback. The ball did not reach the keeper itself. It was a slow delivery. Amarjit wanted to go over long on. Ball did not bounce. It stayed low. Went to the hands of Ashok. And a beautiful delivery, Ashok. Keval has the last laugh. He looped it, tempting the batsman to come front and hit him for a 6, the which batsman could not do. He hit thin air and Ashok behind the stumps does the rest.
See you there.
I'll come again. I'll go for it.
I would request East team captain to be ready for the toss. Whoever is the opponent, you please be ready.
Please come to.
No. Last ball पर ही गई था. 3 बॉल में 25 कैसे बनेगा?
उसका bowling देखो लग रहा है. What urgent है?
Urgent क्या?
And it is a beautiful shot. It was hit so hard, nobody moved. Beautiful shot.
Waman.
What?
His name. Waman. 4.
It was hit like a tracer bullet. And it's a wide ball again. Keval Bhai is trying really hard to make a match out of it. Looped. And the ball goes for a 4. It's good to see the batsmen have not given up. They're still trying to the last ball of the match. That's how it should be. The fighting spirit should always be on. होगा. No idea. Check. And it's a wide again.
केवल भैया का पूरा नाम क्या है?
किसी को नहीं पता.
पाठक is.
And that's the end of the game. With that, Northern Hawks win and qualify for the finals. It has been a brilliant performance from them.
Toss now, sir. And then later we'll...
Yeah.
He will tell I need 5 minutes.
يا الحبيب سمع صبوحة خطبها نصيب مديالك جنة بتعطيها كف وهز شتوكين خليك شديد عندي رقصة فريزة زيد عليها شوي عندي بيزة حق الحجر اللي عارفة صيدة سويلي وقفة دار هيبة هيا سوي رقصة بياض جيب لي واحد كرك يلا بياض طق سيارة بوليس يلا سوي رقصة تانية رقصة المطرب ولا سبوس عندي خوش فصلة يا حي تفوز والله خوش رقصة يا حي تفوز عندي خوش فصلة يا حي تفوز والله خوش رقصة حلو زين مكانه حلو ديكوريشن ماله حلو
The lunch is ready, where it was served yesterday, the same place. I request all the players who are not playing this match, people who have time, please quickly grab something and come back to the dugouts.
I would request the captain from the Eastern Warriors to come on the ground for the toss. Well played, boy. Well done.
Good commentary.
Well done.
Good motivational commentary.
Well done, boys. Well done.
Good boy, fine. You want some
Jayesh?
Chalo, Jayesh.
You're okay for the toss at least? Toss, then you talk. Captain from the Eastern Warriors, Samuel, can you please come here for the toss? So it's toss time between Eastern Warriors and Western Brawlers. It will decide, this match will decide who will be the third best team in the tournament. And with us we have Jayesh from Western Brawlers and Samuel from the Eastern Warriors. It's Jayesh who will call. Heads is the call and it's a tail. Samuel has won the toss and decided to bat first. So it's Eastern Warriors which will be batting first. Samuel, first question to you. What is the decision? Why this decision of batting first?
Yeah, see, it's the sun has come up, the moisture is out, and we really need to perform, and we'll do that.
Really looking forward to seeing you bat. Jayesh, what would you have done if you would have won the toss?
I could have fielded only.
You would have fielded only? Okay. So it seems both the teams got what they're looking for. Eastern Warriors wanted to bat, they are batting. Western Brawlers wanted to field, they will be fielding. All the best to both the teams. Go well, guys.
Match will start in another 7 minutes, which is sharp 12:45. The match will start. The lunch is ready. The place where yesterday we have kept the lunch, the same place today also it has been kept. I requested all the players to have the lunch. People who are free, please go and have the lunch quickly and come back.
तो इसी पे खेलते ना।
the decisive match, third and fourth position decisive match of the 18th Siemens Premier League 2026 here in Bengaluru. Southern Barbarians and Northern Hawks are through to the finals. Western Brawlers who are playing this back-to-back match. So it will be tough on them, but I am sure they will put the last match behind and try to make a statement here. We were just discussing recounting from the journey from 2006 to 2026. Ideally, this should have been the 21st Siemens Premier League, but 3 years in between, it couldn't be conducted for different reasons. So this is the 18th, and the Southern Barbarians are of course, undisputed leaders in the trophy count. 11, if I'm not wrong, others 11, and 4, I guess, for Western Brawlers, and then the balance 3 for 3 or 2 for Northern Hawks. 3, yeah. No, which means 18 trophies, na? 18 trophies. So okay. Yeah, if I count 18 trophies, then it becomes 19th tournament. But nevertheless, so this has been a very consistent, it has grown from strength to strength. Of course, in between gets affected from pandemic to carve-outs. But the people who have been the pillars of this event have continued to give their time, sweat, energy, everything to this cause year on year. So now we're starting the decisive match, the first decisive match of the Siemens Premier League 2026. Eastern Warriors are going to take the field. They lost the toss and were put into bat by Western Brawlers captain Jayesh. And it's Samuel will keep strike. I was asking him before the match how many sixes this time. He said only 2. So we'll be looking forward to more from him. First ball. A loosener hits on the ground on the rise and 4 runs. Good start. Samuel was cool as a cucumber. Sauvik and Samuel, the double S, are the opening partners, opening pair for the Eastern Warriors, and they would like to leave a mark here. Both the teams, in fact, would like to give their best in this match. Let's see who wins. It's lunch break. To a spectator count has gone down. It seemed like the ball held on a little bit. So Samuel couldn't time it, just played it a little uppishly to gully, to point. How's the pitch been this time?
Pitch has been very fast for the people who try to hit the deck. And as you can see, the total scores that are scored, it's very good for batting. And you have to bat as per the line and length of the ball.
Great. So which means, thanks others. So which means it's playing true to the sport. So it has to support both the batsman and the bowler, and if the pace bowlers are getting a help, then obviously the batsman also will be happier if the ball comes into the bat and the bounce is even. That's the most important thing. Straight driven. There is a fielder who from long on come and cut it off. It's just a single. Very leisurely the two batsmen cross over. 5 runs so far on the board. The first over of the third and fourth decisive match of the 19th Siemens Premier League 2026 here at Bengaluru. This time he just nudges it to third man. There will be a single again. Yeah, the last ball of the first over. 6 runs on the board so far, so steady start. But yeah, I'm sure Samuel is thinking of when to switch the gears. Because we saw in the previous match also, momentum can shift. And I was listening to the commentary when I was in the cab. And I think last 2 balls, Northern Hawks scored 10 runs. And that was somewhere that played a decisive role. Yeah, and there were a couple of dropped catches. This time driven, build every time, no, it's 4 runs. Samuel, cool as a cucumber. He knows what he's doing. 10 runs on the board. First over gone, and now let's see who's going to, I think should be Jayesh, the captain, not sure. Now what are the ends, what was the end where they were bowling from?
That's the city end.
The city end. Now this is the
Airport end.
Airport end. Wow. So from the airport end.
No, that is the city end.
Yeah, from the city end. Yeah, so for the first 5 overs it will be the city end, and so we save time. And now the umpire starts signaling to start the game, and the bowler from Western bowler says, is it Prem? Can someone confirm? Yeah.
Prem Bhandari is playing for the first time.
Left arm seamer, Prem Bhandari, I'm watching him for the first time. Has a smooth action, tall action. And I heard, if Adarsh says that he's bowling well, really well throughout, Prem, you can take a pat on your back. This is a big compliment. Looking forward more from him. Now he has Samuel in front. Good contest. Samuel, he knows what he was doing. Always in control of the shot. 4 runs. There was a deep extra cover, but they had no chance. He just measured the shot so well. Couple of bounces and 4 runs. So Samuel is continuing to deal in boundaries. Score moves on to 15 for no loss.
Samuel is taking a look around the field. And he'll flex down towards mid-wicket for a boundary. So Prem is bowling up, and Samuel is waiting for those deliveries and accordingly hitting them in the vacant areas. This is still the power play, so he'll make the best use of it. What I have noticed in the last few matches, people are trying to take advantage of the power play. That's when the runs are being scored, and then it slows down a bit once the spinners come in. Samuel is on 17 of 7 balls. Samuel used his feet trying to get into the ball, but it became almost like a yorker, and Danish collects it. So it's a rare dot ball. Very good bowling by Prem. I think he has understood the length that he has to bowl. He knows that Samuel is looking something in his range, so he is trying to avoid it. One more ball to go. A decisive one. And it's given out. It was a wonderful delivery which climbed up. Samuel had no room to play any of those shots, so he had to edge it to the keeper. The bowler initially didn't get to know, but it was a clear edge which we could hear from the outside. So the first wicket falls, 19 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Again, Prem continues to impress one and all. Jagannath is the next batsman. He is exactly a replica of Samuel. He goes with the same intensity and the strike rates. I request people who haven't gone for lunch to please finish their lunch off if in case they are free. I request the volunteers, support staff also to finish off their lunch because it's going to be busy 2-3 hours once you finish your lunch. So I see Lalit warming up. The third over is coming our way. Sovik is on strike and his partner is Jagannath.
The Baroda Express. So Lalit has been a long range horse for this tournament. Third over from the city end. Jagannath Mohanto is also one of the formidable batters of Eastern Warriors. Has led them to Jagannath Biswas, I'm sorry. Now Lalit is warming up. First ball. He's got a busy stride, but then is first ball driven on top of him, but then the fielder does well to run from mid-off to behind the bowler to prevent a boundary, just one run. So I was talking about Lalit. He's a very skiddy customer. He's not very tall, but he can generate a lot of pace off the wicket. Generally doesn't bounce the ball much, but that is his strength. He just skids the ball and gets some swing. Let's see. Second ball of the over. This time it was driven. There is a sweeper who just watches the ball sail through his hands and 4 runs. Probably it was a chance, should have been taken, but he couldn't time the run and probably the sun was in his eyes. So 4 runs to Eastern Warriors. The score moves on to 24.
High up in the air, and I think a very good catch has been taken. Shoaib Akhtar has been one of the best fielders of this season. He gets another catch. Amarjeet, I'm sorry, both look the same from far. So Amarjeet took a wonderful catch. Talking about the previous catch drop, it was Prem. He had taken similar catches in the previous matches, but I think he missed this one. But I think it didn't do much of a damage. It was quickly reclaimed by Amarjeet. So Lalit Joshi gets his wicket. Current score is 24 runs. 2 wickets down. Sumantra Basu comes into batting. He plays according to the merit of the ball. He plays straight, so you can look forward for a long innings from him. We expect him to play till the end. So Lalit is ready with his run-up. Sumantra is taking strike. It will be a very good contest because for the first time I see Eastern Warriors have taken batting first after winning a toss. So looking forward for the total that they will be setting. One more full delivery So if you're bowling the right line in length, you get the benefit out of the pitch. So I think Lalit is that kind of a bowler who tries to skid the ball, and these pitches are very good for him. Sumanta Basu continues to be on the strike. 2 more deliveries to go.
Sumantra has always been the crisis manager. Oh, what a shot this was. This time Lalit heard us. He said, I am not only skiri, I can bounce also. And he bounced the ball, but this time he gave a little room, and Sumantra was waiting for that. He just sliced the ball over point and got 4 runs. Lalit is doing a shadow practice of the shot. He knows that he could have bowled it a little towards the body, but then Sumantra was up to it this time. Lalit will go back to his, and that's the beauty of Siemens Premier League. All these players, they know each other so well. Now Lalit, let's see what's Lalit's comeback. Wow, see, look at that. On the money. Sumantra went forward, paid respect, and played it back to Lalit. Goes back, pat in the back, over comes to an end. So 28 for the loss of 2 wickets, 3 over gone. Good start this is, except that they have lost a couple of wickets. If Sumantra, so big responsibility on Sumantra now. And Jagannath also got out. So Sumantra will have to play the sheet anchor role and see the innings till the end if they have to make a good total, post a good total, because this is, as I said, the playoff, the 3rd and 4th playoff and decider match. So prestigious. Both the teams are playing for pride. So Prem again, this time to square leg and for a single. Siemens Premier League started in 2006, has been continuing, one of the very few sporting events at an all India level where a corporate invests and promotes fitness and sports through an event like this, which continues for more than 2 decades. Flicked. There is a fielder at deep mid-wicket, but the batsman will complete a couple of runs. So 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. 4th over in progress. Sumantra moves on to 6. Striking at 150s. This time cover drives. There is a long off. Will come and throw it back. Just a single. Score moves on to 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is good tactics by Eastern Warriors, rotating the strikes and waiting for the bad balls. But yeah, Western bowlers are trying to do their best to keep it tight. Next ball. Short pitch. And that'll go for the boundary as well. There was a fielder in short third man, but he was rather wide and it just went between him and the wicketkeeper. And the moment it passed the 30-yard circle, there was no stopping it. So score moves on to 36.
I'll send you the link. Okay. Search.
The Northern Hawks are back from lunch.
Thank you.
Okay. Driven to the to sweepers, sweeper for a single.
Rest of them has to be there for the guest. भाई गेस्ट के लिए रखा है, so if you want refill.
38 for the loss of 2 wickets, end of 4 overs. Siemens Premier League 2026 in Bengaluru. Northern Hawks and Southern Barbarians are having lunch. That's because they will be fighting for the prestigious Siemens Premier League Cup 2026. And we were just discussing history. Southern Barbarians have been the undisputed leader, 11 times champions, far ahead from others in terms of the trophy count, while thrice for Northern Hawks and 4 times for Western Rollers. So Northern Hawks would try to equal Western Rollers' tally this time, and Southern Barbarians would like to get a dozen. So that match everyone is waiting for. But this match that is going on is going to be a real interesting one, because both the teams are going to give it a tough fight. Lalit, 5th over, first ball. Driven. So Sumantra is playing with a lot of reserve, a lot of calmness. He knows that he's got a job to do, and he knows that both the big hitters, Jagannath and Samuel, are back in the pavilion. So the responsibility, the team is expecting him to play it in the end, but someone around him has to also score runs, because Western Rollers are capable of scoring or chasing any target. Leg side, wide, good gather by the wicketkeeper, so otherwise prevented buys. Extras move up, 1 up, score moves on to 40 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Lalit continues.
Slower one and a Yorker. Lalit, Yorker outside the off stump, very difficult to put away. And Sovik managed to dab it. The ball went to mid-ons and scored a single. Next ball, driven, there is a long on. There will be just a single. This is a decent size ground. Maybe 60-65 yards. 65. Wow, impact and intent, but then he found the fielder there. It was timed really well by Shovik. It was going like a bullet, but the fielder over there deep mid-wicket ran like faster than the bullet and caught the ball. So just 2 runs, 44 for the loss of 2 wickets, 5th over in progress. Almost reaching the midpoint of the first innings of the third playoff match of the 19th Siemens Premier League here in Bengaluru. Slow Yorker again, but this time the batsman, there's an inner edge, goes to short fine leg for a single. There's one more ball to go. Straight drive. Will be a single. 46. Fifth over. So that's the midpoint. We have reached the fifth over. 46 Eastern Warriors. So it's been a good start. They have lost no further wickets after the first two. In the last 5, they will surely like to press the pedal and go towards the 100-run mark. Let's see.
A change in commentary.
Umpire ಕೇಳೋ umpire ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳು who's bowling check umpire change in commentary please record it's okay
A change in commentary. Welcome, Flash.
Thanks, Suji.
Saurav from
City End.
Western Brahmas bowling from the airport end.
That end is airport.
batting from airport
No airport end. That's far end. This is city end. Airport. City. So throw, fix it to the mid wicket where there's a fielder waiting. He feels well, hesitates before throwing, and then finally throws to the bowler. Bowler is not on the stumps. Back a fielder gathers the ball. 1 run taken.
Ball towards captain. Jayesh taking insights from Shashish commentary. Captain passing the ball to the bowler.
It was a very good ball. Shomik just lets it come to the bat, opens the face of the bat. Ball goes to the third man. In the meantime, they take a single and change the strike.
We have 2 Sauravs as debutants. One from the Southern Bavarians, one who is currently bowling for Western Bowlers. He's bowling really well.
Sumantro goes high.
Let's see
Was
what
locked on and exceptional catch. Their catching has been top notch in this match. Debutant also.
19 ವರ್ಷ ಅವನಿಗೆ
I dropped one covers on covers.
स्टैट्स चेक करते रहते हैं
A very good ball from the debutant Saurav and a very good catch from Prem. Prem, we have seen him field around from covers until long on, and he has been very agile. He runs to the ball very fast and reaches it and makes the catch look simple. Next batsman is Sandeep. Let's see what he has got against Saurav. Eastern Warriors at 48 for 3 in 5.3 overs. A very good ball again. And the batsman leaves it alone. Saurav would like to finish this over the way he has started it. Way wide. We wait for umpire's call. It's a no ball. And boundary. And a free hit. Saurav has bowled a very good over. He has to keep his calm. Now the free hit coming. Sandeep on strike. A slow one. Good thinking by Saurav and stops the free hit just to 1 run. Saurav showing us his variations. Very well bowled again. Saurav bowling a good. Manohar Patil coming into bowl, right arm leg break. He bowls like off spin, it comes out leg spin. That was Shash had to say. A really good mystery bowler. Sandeep facing Saurav. Oh. But Sandeep is beaten by Manohar's first ball. Let's see what he's got for the next one. Sandeep bowls it on the stumps and oh, good fielding at covers. I think it is Avinash. You all know he's a very good fielder. And a good backup by the keeper. Danish has been all around the ground. He's been batting well, keeping well. I think he bowled one over of off spin also. A sharp ball, but Sandeep couldn't capitalize on it and just keeps it to a single. A good swept towards mid-wicket. Oh! Not a better throw could have had Shavik out at the striker's end. Manohar just giving 5 runs off his first 4 deliveries. Let's see what he has got for the next 2. I just received a stat. Very good shot towards point, and Avinash cutting it off at deep point and keeping it to 1 run. I just received a stat. Eastern Warriors win 11% of their matches batting second, and Western Bowlers win 100% of the match batting first. Today it's the other way around. We'll see how this result goes. The score after 7 overs is 60 for 3. The match is between Western Bowlers and Eastern Warriors for the 3rd place. We will have the grand final after this between Southern Barbarians and the Northern Hawks. Please stay tuned. Oh, good throw by the captain, and the keeper Danish gets Sandeep out. And Hemant back for a new spell. He has taken 7 wickets in the last 5 matches and gets 1 run out. Next batter is Avijit. Out of the last 18 deliveries, my bad, out of the last 17 deliveries, if I'm not wrong, Hemant will be bowling 11 of those, and it's not easy to hit Hemant out of the ground because there is no pace, and he slows it up and he turns the ball really well, which makes the batter really tough to hit 6s off him. Now Hemant to Avijit. Again a very slow delivery Push towards covers for a 1 run. A beautiful shot towards mid-wicket for 6 runs. Shavik waited for Hemant's delivery, which usually is very slow, and hit it over mid-wicket for 6 runs.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ಗಳಿಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀಯಾ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಪಕ್ಕ ರೈಟಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಟೇಬಲ್
A reverse sweep and missed. It was almost a switch hit, but the batsman misses. Hemant coming into bowler's fifth delivery. Batsman steps out and Danish gets another stumping. Vishnu Panda is the new batter. We saw how slow Hemant bowls and gets people thinking they can come out of the crease and hit him over long on, but the ball doesn't come only. We saw Hemant take a brilliant catch yesterday at the third man. And now you can see him bowl brilliantly as well. Now, a swipe across the line and the batter misses it from bowler to keeper. Eastern Warriors are 67 for 5 after 8 overs. They will need to go hard for the last 2 overs to get to a good total for them to be able to defend. They have a good score as of now. Would be everyone in the dugout would be wanting the ones in the middle to go hard. Jai Surya. We saw how destructive Jai Surya was.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೌದಾ ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಅದಾಗಲ್ವಾ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್
Missed run out chance. Throw towards the keeper and could have had the non-striker easily. But a wrong throw. You know how good a fielder Payne is. You don't want to shot. And 6 over long off. A beautiful shot. Eastern Warriors, after losing another wicket, are now 76 for 5 in 8.3 overs. Sorry, my bad, 77 for 6 after 8.4. New batter is Ashish Kunal Guha. We saw Vishnu hit that 6 over long off. Eastern Warriors would want him to go for some more out of the last 10 deliveries. A beautiful shot again over one on a drop catch towards boundary. And the fielder has parried it over the boundary for 6. This is a very good finish for the Eastern Warriors. That's another one! A fielder sliding but not reaching to the ball, and a very good throw towards keeper. Good cricket overall. It looked like he had almost got it. It went to it only until halfway. Eastern Warriors are 85 for 6 in 9 overs. They will want at least another 15 runs and cross the 100 run mark. Jai Surya picking up chairs. So bowling a second over. He bowled a really good first over other than one bad ball. Now let's see how he goes in his second over. So he's a debutant. He's playing SPL for the very first time. We have seen Western bowlers play almost 7 debutants this year, which is a very good sign. And we have been able to see players like Prem, Saurav, the swipe across the line towards square leg, gets one run. Easily gathered by the fielder. And again, captain talking to the bowler. A drive towards long off. A cheetah-like fielder. Reddy Garu. Jai Surya ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು. Oh my God! What a shot! What a shot that was! Eastern Warriors getting a thunder of a finish. 93 after 9.3. They have last 3 deliveries. Eastern Warriors dugout would want Ashish and Bismay to hit at least 2 boundaries of the last 3.
And that's a wide. That's some pressure the Eastern Warriors are creating here at the end of their innings. almost inching towards 100 mark, and that's going to be psychologically a good number because this is a decider and a knockout match. So there will be pressure for the side chasing. Western Brawlers are a good batting side still, but then let's look forward to the next 3 balls. This was cut, but there is a sweeper, there will be a single. So 95, the score moves on to 94. Yeah, 95. 2 balls to go. This was well bowled and chance of a run out here. And yes, he sacrifices his wicket. Well played. And the score remains stuck at 95. The 7th wicket goes down for Eastern Warriors. They have rallied well. Remember, at the halfway stage, after first 5 overs, they were 44. So they've already scored 51 in the next 5. 1 more ball to go. The question they have in mind is, can they reach the magic number of 100? 1 boundary, 1 ball, 2 balls to go. Vishnu Panda is the new batsman. No, not the new batsman. He crossed over. He's the one who actually hit a couple of sixes. So, and he's striking at 257. Eastern Warriors must have been thinking that we should have sent him before, but better late than never. 2 more balls. Let's see what Vishnu can do. Slow one, and then of course it will not carry to deep extra cover, but then there is a slight misfill which will allow for the batsman to convert the 1 into the 2. So 98, the good thing, and that's the end of the innings. The scoreboard wasn't updated, my bad. So it's the score moves on to the scoreboard needs to be updated. Should be 97 as per this, because the last ball they scored 2 runs. But as per the scoreboard, there is still, the umpires are still checking something. Yeah, the batsmen are walking off now. So the end of the Eastern Warrior inning. So 97 is what Eastern Warriors have managed in their 10 overs for the loss of 7 wickets. That doesn't matter. It's the runs that matter at the end. And now the Western Brawlers will have to go out there and chase them if they have to retain the 3rd place in this tournament. Eastern Warriors are getting ready to take on the field. Western Brawlers are padding up. This is going to be an exciting match because the Eastern Warriors have placed the runs on the board. They have their tails up because they know they have a chance here if they bowl well, take early wickets. And Western Brawlers are thinking that this is if we play to our strength, this should be easy for us if we don't make silly mistakes. Let's see who wins. So Danish and Jayesh, two seasoned campaigners. Jayesh, the captain himself. So दानिश जिस हिसाब से आप विकेट देख रहे हैं, आप विकेट कीपिंग भी कर रहे हैं, बैटिंग भी किए हैं इस सारे मैचेस में, आपकी स्ट्रेटेजी क्या रहेगी?
हम लोग टारगेट चेस करने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे और विकेट अच्छा है, बैटिंग के लिए भी अच्छा है, बॉलर्स के लिए भी ठीक है, देखेंगे अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलेंगे।
ऑल द बेस्ट। सो अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलना है, दैट्स द रूल बिकॉज द पिच इज प्लेइंग ट्रू। Eastern Warriors are getting ready. Can I have a word with the captain?
Please, sir. Come in.
So, Samuel, is this score competitive or you would have wanted 10 runs more?
No, it's competitive. It's actually the score is in the mind and we have to ensure whether it is 95 or 85, we have to ensure that we win.
Excellent, and I think we have in this tournament seen much lesser scores being defended. So, all the best to all of you. So, my bad, it is Abhinash who will open the batting with Danish. Jayesh probably is padded up for first down, and so I can see Sandeep padding up. So, they have a lot of firepower in their batting. Eastern Warriors will have to not only bowl well, they'll have to field well also. So the third, fourth playoff is about to start the second innings. The 19th Siemens Premier League 2026 here in Bengaluru.
We can see the trophies being unveiled here. Harish and Chalukya having a discussion over one of the trophies. Trophies look really good this year. Bobby. Umpires, we would like you to start the match. I think batsmen from Western Brawlers are ready and Eastern Warriors have already taken field. And umpires, we are waiting for you. Eastern Warriors would like to defend the 97 runs that they have scored and would get one up over the Western Brawlers. We have seen Danish bat over the last few matches. We have seen he has shots all around the round. These two openers, they are really destructive. They score at more than 12 and over in the power play. Eastern Warriors, if they get one or two of these wickets, that could be a great start for them.
So the two batsmen of Western Rollers are walking inside, Danish and Avinash. Chasing 98 for a win. So they have to score 10 runs and over. And the Eastern Warriors, they have got their field set. There is a very deep sleep. Short third man, point. And there is a sweeper up front from the first ball itself. 2 men allowed outside the 30-yard circle. There is extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, square leg. Typical standard classic field setting. There is a deep third man as well. So basically an offside field. Only 3 fielders on the leg side. So which means for Sumantra, who's going to open the bowling, the margin of error is not there. So it's Danish who's going to take strike. He's an explosive batsman. Umpire says play, and the play-off starts. Short pitch, pulled. It's going to travel. This is a new ball. Even though it was just a little dab, not timed it, but 4 runs. And that's exactly what I was telling you. There is no margin of error because it's a packed offside field, and the first ball was short of length, and Danish starts up in style. Second ball flicked, 4 runs. This time he was more sure. I think the Eastern Warriors will probably discuss their field setting or the line that Sumantra is bowling, because these are easy pickings. Samuel is looking at the field, is signaling someone to move from. He himself, I think, is going to square leg and putting in a deep mid wicket in place immediately. And then, of course, which means the third man has to come in inside the circle.
Hari, not Hari.
Wow, Sumantra this time changed his line to the outside off stump, but it was a cracking square cut. Thankfully, it landed just one bounce before the deep third man, and it was only a single, but which actually Danish seems to be in good touch. There was an appeal. But no damage.
नहीं रे हालांकि प्लेट वेल कीपिंग कर रहा है वो आगे निकल गया कौन मैं स्टैट्स के लिए थोड़ी खेल रहा है भाई क्या बोल दिया ये तो मिलता
Next one, he beats the batsman. The third position play of match, as I was saying, 9 without loss at the end of the first over are the Western Brawlers. They need 89 runs more in the next 54 balls. Avinash has not yet opened his account, played 3 balls, and Danish scoring at 300 strike rate, 9 runs of just 3 balls, 2 boundaries back to back, the first 2 balls of the match. So अच्छी शुरुआत कही जाएगी वेस्टर्न ब्रॉलर्स की, बट ईस्टर्न वॉरियर्स फाइट बैक करने का कोशिश करेंगे. So Harsh is the next bowler. He's been a seasoned campaigner for Eastern Warriors. काफी एक्सपीरियंस्ड बॉलर हैं.
और भाई नगर कैसा है? सेशंस लेकर
He punches one. There is a fielder who's trying to cut it off. He will not be successful. One more boundary to the total, and this time it's Danish again. 4 balls, 13 runs already he scored.
YouTube में देखो हो गया वो जगह नहीं है ना और
Shashwat is my co-commentator, who's trying to punch his bat. Oh, this was a little. It bounced a little more than Danish expected. But at the last minute he managed to drop his wrists. Otherwise, the wicketkeeper and the first slip, they were interested, but no damage done.
Danish has been playing really well throughout the tournament. Yesterday he was in his belligerent best. Today morning also he was playing very well. Unfortunately for Western bowlers, at the wrong moment he got run out. Otherwise, the difference could be his run out and the victory what eluded them. And he sweeps it to the fine leg boundary for 4. It was not a bad ball, but it's the form that Danish is in. He swept it from outside off stump and got a boundary for it.
Right, Shashwat. Actually, it was a smart change of pace. But then he just watched the ball till the end. He was watching it very intently, and it's a testimony that all the scores so far has been scored by him. 17 for no loss and all 17 by Danish. Danish is a pocket dynamo. He can be an explosive hitter. Has all sorts, all parts of a wicket. Oh, this time he got beaten in the air and because of the speed as well. That was a good comeback.
Absolutely right. He wanted to charge down the wicket and go over the bowler's head, but Harsh saw him coming and slowed the pace down. I would want to tell you that Harsh in his score, where Southern Barbarians in last match scored 153, Harsh in his 2 overs gave just 13 runs and 1 wicket.
In an innings which went for 153. Amazing, that is amazing. I surely would have loved to watch him. This time in the air, there is a fielder. He will not be able to. He was no position to judge the ball. He was too late to approach the ball. It was a sure wicket.
You're absolutely right. He missed just the ball. He came forward, whereas the ball was going behind him, and then it was too late for him to change his momentum and go back again.
Again, बहुत चतुराई से गति परिवर्तन किया था हर्ष ने, तो बैट का सा एज लेके मिड विकेट पे कैच गया, but then the fielder couldn't judge it, so no damage. Western bowlers would be heaving a sigh of relief, and Eastern Warriors would not want to miss their next chance. Quick single, they're challenging the arm of the fielder and make it easily. So at the end of the second over, it's 19 without loss. So good start, solid start.
They need 9.5 runs an over, so it's quite a good start. Key for them is, like we saw in the last match, for their main recognized batsmen to play as many number of overs out of the 10 overs as possible. Last match also, if they had batting depth, they would have taken it deep, they would have had a chance to win. It's just that they threw away their wicket and then they lost the match. So this time, I hope they have learned the lesson and they will take it deep, especially the main batsmen who are in form.
Yeah, absolutely. This time, all the team compositions have changed, particularly the north and the west. So in the west, we don't have the Shekhar at the beginning and Sumit at the end. So they are being missed if they are listening to this the casting. And similarly, north also. I'm told Kamaldeep and Nakul, Abhijit, all of them are this time not there on the ground, but then that's how life is. New players, new faces, but the same spirit of Siemens Premier League. Samuel does well to dive at the short fine leg, and the score, it's just 1 run. Score moves up to 20. So it's Sayan who's bowling. Sayan Giri. Medium pace right arm over the wicket.
I think this is the last over of the power play, so Vinash wanted to capitalize on the power play.
And Danish is on strike, exactly the reason. देखते हैं अगले 5 बॉल में क्या करते हैं. Short ball, pulled and it's out of the ground. 6 runs. Danish is in prime touch, sublime touch.
It was short ball. He picked it up early and dispatched it over the mid wicket for boundary for a 6. This was a shot of power, shot of brute force.
So he's watching the ball till late. That's the good thing. That's a sign of a batsman in form. And so for Eastern Warriors, they cannot afford to bowl short to him. And particularly when they have an offside field, the bowlers को field के मुताबिक bowling करनी पड़ेगी अगर वो कोई भी टक्कर देना चाहते हैं वेस्टर्न बॉलर्स को इस चैलेंज इस स्कोर को रोकने में. This was a straight drive, high and handsome. 6 more. Danish moves on to the 30s on 30 of just 10 balls, striking at 300. Amazing batsmanship. So looking at him stepping out very often, the Eastern Warriors wicketkeeper has decided to move closer to the wickets. That's why he's called for the helmet. For the Eastern Warriors, this is actually a defining moment. उन्हें दानिश को काबू में रखना पड़ेगा, otherwise he will run away with the match. So driven firmly, the fielder in point actually got a little hurt in his knees. So, but he's okay, signaling a thumbs up to us.
It was a short ball and Danish would be kicking himself that he is not able to punish this.
Yeah, he actually hit it well, but he found the fielder, straight to the fielder. So there's a fielding change, the sweeper is going back and the third man is inside the circle now. He fielded well, still can't prevent the batsman to cross over. Danis is back in strike. 31 of just 11 balls. 34 without loss, Western bowlers. This was a good shot, but there is a deep third man. But it was a Yorker outside the off stump, but he just managed to time it and dab it so well that it went along the ground, along the carpet. So end of the third over, 35 for no loss. Sashwat, what do you think the match is heading towards? Right now, who's at the driver's seat?
I mean, looking at the way Danish is batting and even Avinash is supporting him, I feel they have a slight edge. Western bowlers have a slight edge, but cricket, it's a game of uncertainties. One wicket here and there and it could change the complete complexion of the game. So right now, they are slightly ahead with the run rate as well as 10 wickets to go. So they would like to continue that, but at the same time, I think Eastern Warriors, they would like to take a wicket and set the cat amongst the pigeons so that they panic.
Yeah, I think while 1 or 2 wickets won't make much of a difference, but then if they get Danish out quickly and then they have a couple of good overs, maybe 3-4 run overs, and it will be last 5 overs would become exciting again. At this rate, it looks like Danish is running away with the match, but Samuel, I think it's Samuel who's going to bowl. Yeah, and Samuel is just the right cool head, and he bowls his off spinners. And let's see what Danish now does. We have seen him batting, doing well against pace. Let's look how he handles spin here. He's taking a leg stump guard, and the field is still the same. 2 fielders deep on the leg side, and everyone else. No, at the power play is over, so they do have a deep extra cover as well on the boundary. Short pitch, pulled.
It's a short ball.
Straight, then 4 runs.
One bouncing over the fence.
So Danis is rocking to the crease and pulling, and I think majority of his shots today have come from on the leg side and to short pitch balls, and I think this is a message Eastern Warriors have missed reading so far, and Danish has fully capitalized on the same. 39 for no loss.
Samuel pulls his length back, but Danish, he was up to the task. He saw the ball being pulled back. He just guided the ball to the third man and took a single. Brilliant batting. He scored a boundary, and then second ball he took a single.
Yeah, that's responsible. Now, next time the fielder is doing a little bit of football there at the point, but then he returns and just one run, 41. So score is ticking on. Every over a couple of boundaries and a few singles. So Eastern Warriors will soon need a wicket or two. This was a very good comeback. Samuel, the ball was not far from the wicket actually. Off stump के बेल के बहुत करीब था. And change of pace चतुराई से beat किया उन्होंने दानिश को. Inform Danish. This is what happens when the pace changes to spin. The batsmen have to mentally adjust as well. Samuel has understood the game here very quickly. He's actually tossing the ball up in the air, allowing it to hold the pitch. One more and couldn't time it. But yeah, there is a deep mid wicket. There will be just a single. That's the end of the fourth over. Last three balls, Samuel would have thought he's made a good comeback. So the scoring rate is just around 10, which is okay for both the sides. But Eastern Warriors will look for wickets, and I think Jayas has sent in a message, and I'm sure the message in the bottle is don't throw your wickets, keep scoring, Western Rollers. So the finals will be after this match at this Bengaluru ground, Samprasiddhi Stadio, 19th Siemens Premier League 2026. The two usual suspects, Northern Hawks and Southern Barbarians, they have been, I think, in the final for the second consecutive time, Shashwat, or third? Second. Yeah, I think the third year it was Calcutta and it was West and North, yeah.
Before that in Delhi, it was against South and North.
Of course.
I think it looks like Shavik is coming on to ball. Shavik actually has done really well for them with the bat as well as the ball. He captained also in the last match. I think he's their highest run getter for the tournament. And now let's see what he can do with the ball.
Highest run getter in the tournament? For Eastern Warriors, okay. That's great. And yeah, I saw him bat as well. Looks like a very solid, determined batter. So Danish, 17 balls, 38 runs. He is in a hurry.
Shavik bowling right arm over the wicket from the far end. Danish to face. Danish tried to slog sweep it, could not connect well, but still the connection was good enough that it will give him a single. Bowler fields the ball, throws the ball to the keeper, and they take a single in the meantime.
I think they want Danish to stay till the end, and probably that's the message that came in from outside. Shavik is changing the field a little bit. Deep third man now goes to sweeper, cover point. Driven, no one is there. It still goes up for a boundary, intentionally hit. So first time Avinash joins the party. He actually opens his account on the 7th ball he faced, and with a boundary.
It was a flighted delivery. He saw the opportunity. He went till the pitch of the ball and just lofted it over the covers, which was empty. Brilliant shot.
Appeal. The umpire says it was missing the line.
I think the impact was outside off stump. That's what
Yeah,
at least we could gauge from here.
Impact must have been, because otherwise it was a potential LBW case. He was sweeping against the turn. Outside, wide, signaled, 1 run extra. This is one more area where Eastern Warriors can't afford, because the Western Brawlers have got off to a good start. Extras will cost them. In the air, cover coming underneath it, takes it easily, Samuel over there. So the first wicket goes down. Avinash played 9 balls, comes back scoring 8 runs with 1 boundary. So we can see Jayesh himself walking in with a bottle, maybe to message to Danish. The Eastern Warriors are doing a hurdle there in the middle. They must be telling that there is still time, we can still pull back the match. 1 more wicket, couple of good overs. Suddenly it becomes really interesting.
When Adi said change, he did not mean to this close.
Southern Barbarians and Northern Hawks are warming up. They have the big match coming up, the grand finale of this 19th Siemens Premier League 2026. In a few moments, the match is going to start. But right now we have a contest ongoing. 48 पर 1 ईस्ट वेस्टर्न बॉलर्स 98 का टारगेट चेज करते हुए बॉल के ऊपर से पेस हटा दी थी बॉलर ने. सौविक बड़ी चतुराई से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं. बैट्समैन को ना रूम दे रहे हैं ना पेस. टाइमिंग करना मुश्किल. दानिश की अगली स्ट्रेटेजी क्या होगी सामने. He cuts and will get a single. So it's 50 up for Western Brawlers at the end of 5 overs. Jayesh Khungar, the captain, has gone inside and he joins Danish, scores a single. Jayesh, we know, is another fiercely competitive cricketer, all-rounder. Bowls some banana swings, hits some big sixes. Is captaining Western Brawlers since few years now.
Danish has been playing really well. He is almost on course to be the leading run getter in this tournament.
इस बार भी 50 में से 40 रन दानिश के खाते में अभी तक.
Western Brawlers at 50 for 1 at the halfway mark. They need 48 of the last 5 with Jayesh and Danish It should be an easy task as long as they do not lose a wicket. We expect the Western bowlers would rather expect Jayesh and Danish to finish and come back, and Eastern Warriors would be looking to get one or two of these wickets and get back into the game.
Absolutely. So the side changes. This time from the airport end, Samuel is going to bowl. He so far has bowled just 1 over, given 7 runs. This time it was bang on the money, not only on the middle stump, but it took off from the shot of length, and Danish just defended it to gully. No chance of a run. It'll be important. The next 2 overs will decide this match, I guess. This one, driven, 4 runs. It was slightly short, not a bad ball, but then Danish is in such good form. Half an inch outside the off stump, and he just cracked onto it. And there was an empty space between point and sweeper, and the ball went out of the ground in a flash. .44, Danish goes up to. The score is 54 for the loss of 1 wicket. Next ball, Samuel. Really slow, tosses his top, but then goes like a bullet, and the fielder was present there. Still, Samuel is really unhappy because this should have been cut off. It went straight to him, and for some reason he chose to field it with his legs, and obviously the ball went out of the park.
Excuse me, guys. What? Science kit छोड़ दो.
Samuel gets ready. This was a good comeback. 58 for 1. 2 more balls to go in this over. Danish is batting on 48 of 23. Samuel tossing it up slowly in the air. Let's see what he does. This was the faster one, but then the pull went in the air. The batsman, Danish wanted a second, but then the ball came in just in time to prevent it. Jayesh is taking strike. Danish is in 49. A much awaited 50. I'm told this tournament he has been one of the leading run scorers. Last ball of the over. And it will not be the last ball of the over because it's a wide. Samuel. To Jayesh. This was a good adjustment by Jayesh. Ball, he almost yorked himself but scored, managed to hit it too deep mid wicket for a single. So the score moves on to 61 in 6 overs. So they're exactly going run a ball, and that's what they need. No need to panic. 9 wickets in hand. And Eastern Warriors need a couple of wickets desperately. All eyes on Danish now. Next over. Shovik is going to bowl. Shovik Singh. He bowled a good over last over. Not only that, he took the wicket as well. And it will be Jayesh who will take strike. So the 2 finalists are invited for the toss. One last time this year. Jayesh scoops it in the air. There is a fielder. Catches it easily. Almost a catching practice to him. Jayesh looks back in despair. But he has to come back. Eastern Warriors will suddenly feel there is something changing for them. Because the dangerous Jayesh is back. The only one standing in between them on the target is, of course, Danish, who's playing sublime innings. And now Sandeep Sapaliga goes inside. Sandy, as we call him, seasoned war horse of Siemens Premier League, and is probably the only player I know of who's been a player and then a manager and now back as a player. So amazing fitness and commitment. So the Southern Barbarians are doing a little bit of getting a feel of the ball in front of us in the commentator's box. The Northern Hawks probably are still strategizing. And back to the ground, Shovik. Now this is the second wicket for him. Really smart bowling. 2 wickets in 7 balls he has bowled so far. Amazing. Sandeep now punches it to deep cover. Will get a single, but the important thing is this brings back Danish to strike, and then Danish is on 49. A much awaited half century in this format. Just 10 overs. Scoring a half century is a big deal, I can tell you. It's as good as scoring a century in a T20. And Shovik must be thinking, can I take advantage of the nerves here? 49 run. Shovik दानिश को उठा के मारा और ये 6 रन स्टाइल से हाफ सेंचुरी पूरा किया. No nerves. I was talking about nerves. He knew what to do. 55 of 25 now. Danish, amazing innings. Single-handedly he's taking the Eastern Warriors bowlers to the cleaners. It was there to be hit, no doubt, but then 9 out of 10 batsmen, when they're on 99 or 49, would score a single, but Danish is not one of them. He goes big, gets 6 runs. This time, bigger one, goes out of the park almost. 6 more, giant 6. Over long on. Back-to-back sixes. Score jumps to 74. Suddenly the equation is looking very, very different. They just need 24 of 20 balls now. Asking rate is now just 7. And this time There was a stumping. Yeah, yes, they get him. They get him. So probably adrenaline got to him. Danish was playing so well, hitting at will. Goes back, goes out, comes back at 61 runs. Scored 61 of 20 odd balls. Let me tell you the exact numbers. Now Amarjit Panda will get inside. And join Sandeep Sapaliga. So Danish, 27 balls, 61 runs, match winning knock. But still the match is not yet over until the last ball is bowled. And Siemens Premier League is known to have witnessed many a competitive, many a surprising turnarounds. But here they have Sandeep Sapaliga in the middle and Amarjit joins him. They do have they would like to believe they have an easy task because it's just 24 in 19 balls. But then a couple of wickets here can, as I say, make it interesting again. So Amarjit Panda is going to take strike for the first time. And it will be Samuel. Samuel has seen the last over and the success of spin. Amarjit does the smart thing, rotates the strike because it's almost a runny ball. No need to take no need to do extravagant stuff here. At the same time, Eastern Warriors would want that they get a couple of very good tight overs. So this was, this was Sauvik's over which ended now. So at the end of 7 overs, it's 75 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 23 needed in 18 balls. The fourth playoff of 19th Siemens Premier League 2026 here in Bengaluru. I think I can see the ball in Sumantra's hands. He started off from the city end, bowled and over. Probably he's going to finish his quota now because they need wickets and Sumantra is a very willy customer. We can see Southern Barbarians stretching here, warming up for the grand finale. They will aim to add one more trophy to their rich haul of 11 trophies so far. It will be a dozen trophies for them. At the same time, the Northern Hawks, who are 3 times champions, would like to equalize with the Western Brawlers by winning their 4th trophy. It's going to be an exciting contest for sure. So there's a change in bowling. Sandeep is on strike, Amarjit is at the non-strikers. Hers actually, very good first ball, beats him on length and Hers went for 10 runs in his first over, but we know that he's a very good bowler and I am told in this tournament he has been really successful this year. He would like to give an edge to his team by getting a breakthrough. Amarjit. And an easy, very loopy catch, and Amarjit goes back without troubling the scorers any further. The 4th wicket down. 23 still needed of 16 balls. Are we seeing a mini collapse here? But as long as Sandeep Sapaliga is in the middle, a couple of lusty sixes from his side could settle the innings. Gautam Reddy goes into bat, right-handed batsman. Probably, I'm not sure whether he's making a debut here this year, but one of the new members of the Western Brawlers. They have to just play to their strengths. They have to just rotate the strikes. One odd boundary will take them through 16 balls and 23 runs. Suddenly the match is becoming interesting. Hers, very calm, very composed. Leg side. It goes running towards the boundary. Will probably beat both the fielders. No, it just got cut off. And the batsmen have done enough time. And there is an thankfully the overthrow got prevented. But in the meanwhile, they ran through. They should have actually probably converted it to they ran 3 runs. They did a very good running actually. This was almost like a boundary. So it's now 20 runs in 15 balls, and more importantly, Sandy is on strike. He's just played 1 ball so far. Hits back fiercely. As I was saying, as long as Sandeep Sapaliga is there, this target can change in a couple of balls. With this boundary, now the equation changes. 16 required in 14 balls. Harsh had done all the field setting mindfully, strategically, but the only place where nobody can set a field is on top of the bowler, and that's exactly what Sandeep Sapaliga chose. And this time there is a edge, there is a mix-up, chance of a run out, but then ultimately it's confusion and chaos all around, but no runs, no damages. The 3rd, 4th playoff, the knockout match. Eastern Warriors, Western Brawlers both playing for pride. How tense can this get? 16 up 13, competitive cricket. Sandy. He misses it. The ball doesn't rise much. Wicketkeeper gathers and returns. So 2 overs left. Still 16 runs to get. Eastern Warriors would like to think they are still in the game. 1 more wicket here, guys. They must be telling each other. Samuel, let's see who is going to get the ball now. This is going to be an interesting decision. And it's going to be Sumantra. No, they are going to have a chat. Maybe, may not be. The 2 Eastern Warrior champs, Sumantra and Samuel, very good batsmen, both very good bowlers as well, all-rounders, having a chat on what they can do to undo the obvious, because 16 in 12 is actually gettable. Sumantra is the one who's going to bowl now, and Sandeep is off strike. And Gautam, they would just be thinking that, guys, let's keep on scoring the singles, and 1 boundary will get us through. 1 boundary in 12 balls. That's all Western Brawlers need. The Reddy gets a lot of local support here from Southern Barbarians. सुमंत्र की बॉल, अगले 12 बॉल में 16 रन की जरूरत. गौतम रेड्डी, Sumantra is taking time. He's intentionally frustrating the batsman. This is experience coming into play. Faster one. Wow, Reddy dances up and tries to hit it, do a square cut, but then he actually is livid at himself. He saw the opportunity. He thought he could hit it for a 4. Sandeep. The team is looking at him. Sumantra changing field positions a little bit, taking his time between every ball. The Western bowler side, because Jayas got out cheaply, again was heavily dependent on Danish, but these are important moments now. That's past. 15 runs of 11 balls. Fast! And there was a really should have done better Vishnu there. He should have attempted to catch the ball, hold the ball, field the ball with his hands at least. Shovik is really angry at him. So is the captain. So he's being transferred to mid-off now. So Sandeep Sapaliga, as I was saying, is again doing what he is best known for. Hitting boundaries on demand. 9 of 5 balls. And suddenly the score, 11 runs needed in 10 balls. Slower one, square cut. And it's going to be 4 more. There was a chase, he gave up. Sandeep Sapaliga is doing it in style. Sandy has been a veteran of this tournament. He's been playing ever since I have seen Siemens Premier League 2007-8 onwards, and now he's doing the job here for his team, for his captain, for his side in the 3rd, 4th playoff. 7 required in 9 balls. Eastern Warriors, they tried hard, but probably they should have fielded well. There is a delay because the ball has gone out of the park. No, it's come back now. Hopefully the play resumes soon. Sumantra is not happy. He actually bowled a real good slow one, but the batsman Sandy just did very well. This time Sumantra does what he can do best. Bowls in a quicker one and beats Sandy by pace. 7 needed in 8. The 2 boundaries are going to cost Eastern Warriors. But a wicket here can again make it interesting. Wow, this one is in the commentator's box. 6 runs. Sandy, the hero, is taking his team home here in style. 19 of 8 balls. The match is all but over. It's a formality now. Just 1 run needed in 7 balls, and is it going to be Sandy who's doing it? Oh, unfortunately not. He misses it. The match is going to go to the last over, but then Eastern Warriors will rue their fate because they gave away too many runs in this over. Sumantra tried his best, but Sandeep was up to the mark and more. 1 6 and 2 4s. Samuel is calling all his fielders inside. Reddy gets the biggest cheer to score the last run by the local crowd. And Sandy thinks, what did I do wrong?
Just log in and see that.
Gautam Reddy, 4 runs in 2 balls. Wow, that's a cracking winning shot. Gautam Reddy shows that why the cheer was for him. There's no mug with the bat. They finish off in style. Western bowlers 101 for 4 in 9.1 overs. Handshakes are around, but the Western bowlers have actually won the match by 6 wickets. Eastern Warriors fought hard, but unfortunately Sandy at the end and Danish at the beginning were too good for them. Yeah, sure. So right now there is a mini lunch break after this match, but we're going to have the toss for the finals. Sandy is coming back.
So just a small announcement that the finals, that match everybody has been waiting for, will start at 3 o'clock. I would request the captain at least of the Northern Hawks to go for the toss. The match will start at 3, but at least let's get the toss done.
Sandy, you will have to talk to us here.
Yeah, sure.
So how does it feel? I mean, from a player to a manager to a player, and not only a player, the champion, the winner. How does it feel?
Always the return is powerful. I could only say.
And very good shot. Ab bade achhe chhakke lagaye. All the best.
Gaurav, I request you to go for the toss. Also, one small announcement: the lunch will close in 10 minutes. So all the people who have not had lunch yet, please go and have lunch. We don't want you to go back hungry. Please go and have lunch. गया रे भाई साहब. I would request one of them, Rana Bhai, our match referee. He is here already. The captains are out there. Match referee is out there, and it's all set for the big one. And it's toss time. Gaurav to call. Heads is the call. It's a tail. Southern Bavarians have won the toss and decided to bat first. The captains, Adarsh, you won the toss, you decided to bat first. What is your strategy going into this match?
Finals, so we want to score as much as possible, batting first.
Any changes in the team?
It goes back to yesterday's team. So Manish would sit down and Abdul will play this match.
Okay. So one change.
One change.
It's a 10-over match, right?
10 over. Yeah. So Gaurav, what you would have done if you would have won the toss?
I would also like to bat first because we want to put up a total because this is the final and South is always a tough competition for us. So, okay, but game is game. So we have to play in every department, whether it's a bowling or whether it's a batting. We have to be at up to a mark then to win the final.
And any changes in your team from the last match?
Yeah, there is only a one change. So Keval will be out and the Sachin will be in.
Okay, so all in readiness for the big match. Thank you, captains. Thank you. Southern Barbarians have won the toss and decided to bat first.
The big match will start in a few moments. Southern Barbarians have won the toss and got what they wanted to. They'll bat first. Northern Hawks, their bowling used to be their strength. And they do have firepower in the batting as well. So it's going to be a great contest. All of us are waiting to watch the grand finale of the Siemens Premier League, the 19th Siemens Premier League 2026 here in Bengaluru. Can we have another mic, please? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Samprasiddha Sports Stadio in Bengaluru, the 19th Siemens Premier League 2026 is coming to a climax. The grand finale is here, and the two best teams of the tournament and the two finalists of last year, the Southern Barbarians, the 11 times champions, the Northern Hawks, the 3 times champions, are locking horns. The Southern Barbarians have won the toss and elected to bat first. They want to put up a score on board and put the pressure. Northern Hawks, they rely on their bowling. Let's see what happens. So I have with me the strongest pillar and the mainstay of this event since last 2 decades. So Nitin, what's your take? How is this match going to be?
Yeah, Satish, thank you. Good afternoon all. And yes, as always, every year what we see, this finals is the most exciting and thriller episode what we see. And I think this year also we'll be witnessing the same thing. What I see in Southern Barbarians, we have very fresh blood, where the feet are very, very fast on the field. But at the same time, in Northern Hawks, we have a combination of exuberance and also maturity. And we have Srihari, Sujit. This also will be a player where the competition will be very, very exciting.
And that's absolutely correct. And I personally believe the team that fields well in this match will have an edge. And imagine if Ashok Malik shines today, then Southern Barbarians also put up a good score, then bowling and fielding is going to be very, very key.
True, Satish. As I mentioned, young fits will really make the difference. This ground is adequate, not smaller, not bigger, but that also it requires.
Yeah, it's 65 yards, so
yes,
there is chance for everyone. And we saw that in the last match, Eastern Warriors actually let go of few easy boundaries. So the match just went to last over, but then it could have been actually nail biting if they had fielded better.
True. As I saw, witnessed, Western bowlers missed out on two matches only because of the bad fielding. They missed out winning the matches. Else the result would have been different, because the catches were of Shashwat and another catch was of Ashok Malik. So when you drop the such calibers batters, then the result is known clearly.
Yeah, they will do what Sanju Samson did to England.
Correct.
But at the same time, you have a relatively new team this time, and you have to groom them in the next year or so. Maybe you have time. So all the best for Western Brawlers next year.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, mentoring is on. It is a continuous process. May it be profession or may it be cricket field. Mentoring continues. This is a passion what we possess.
Absolutely. You and Lad have been, and others here, and Gaurav in North, and so Sumantra in East, Samuel in East. I think all of you have been actually really driving this event, this mission with so much of passion. I really appreciate it from a distance.
I echo what you said, but we also appreciate the role what you played in this Siemens Premier League. We earlier, as I mentioned, it was earlier only interzonal, but branding this to a Siemens Premier League with all the 4 teams having brands of their own was also a great move, and that is you are the pillar behind it, or you are the mind behind it. So thank you for that also.
No, I'm part of this only. I was part of this only, don't worry. But yeah, I mean, I think the quality of cricket was so good, it deserved a brand.
Exactly.
Will you not agree?
Exactly. The quality of cricket, I mean, as we have already got the feedback that when people or the spectators watch this matches on live also, my friends also admit clearly that this seems to be a very professional tournament. You have very professional talent. It doesn't seem that your company doesn't promote sport. Only one event.
So now, yes, may I request the umpires to take on the field? Very soon we'll have the final clash on Northern Hawks versus Southern Barbarians.
जोरदार तालियों से दर्शकों का स्वागत दोनों टीम का होना चाहिए अभी। नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स एंड सदर्न बारबेरियंस, शाश्वत जो कि उनके पिंच हिटर जाने जाते थे कुछ दिनों से, कुछ सालों से एक्चुअली, ही हैज बिकम अ सीजन्ड ओपनिंग बैट्समैन एंड विथ हिम विल बी सौरव and they have a long batting lineup with Adarsh who plays the finisher role to perfection. हर हर महादेव का वर्क रहा है नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स का। So best of luck to both the teams. We would want to see competitive cricket and hope that the best team will win.
दो धुरंधर आए हुए हैं अभी कमेंट्री करने के लिए, मतलब दो धुरंधर आ गए कमेंट्री करने के लिए, पाएगा मजा। नहीं सर आप करो सर, हम तो सुनने के लिए बैठे हैं।
So Satish, as you rightly mentioned, Shashwat started as a bowler, very fast and tear-away bowler. I remember his bowling spell in Nasik, where Lard was above, he crashed into Lard's face. Somehow it was get away for Lard. But since then I am saying Shashwat as a bowler, but now a transformation into a batter, and that was a reliable batter, is really commendable.
And we have seen actually many players in this tournament who started as a bowler and then became two all-rounders. I think Jayesh is one more example.
Exactly.
And Ranaji as well as here, and Nashik, I think he also played, right? I remember his innings also.
Nasik, he and Alhad were the mainstay for Western bowlers. But Satish, what I like about Shashwat is, umpires. So Satish, I was talking about Shashwat. What I like about him is he tags his wicket. He doesn't give his wicket away just simply. He has a good reach. He has a good timing. And the temperament also is very, very good for him. So that is all makes him a special batter. So what do you feel about him?
I mean, I agree to all that you said. Only I'll add that he's a tall guy. He uses his height well, and initial new ball hard, bouncy, and then he actually is good at scooping it over the infield. And that's what the team expects. I think Southern Barbarians have a role for him that he should give them a good start. Thereafter, they have other batsmen to carry it forward, and he does it well.
Umpires, ಊಟ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್
So let the
ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್.
So the umpires have
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕತ್ಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ.
ಸಂಜು.
ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? he met with an accident, then he recovered.
We can see the umpires walking. They had taken a lunch break after being for 4-5 hours in the sun. So the players are using this time to stretch, relax, calm their nerves a little bit. Remember, this is a big match, grand finale. So
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we all have been waiting for finally has been arrived. The grand finale is about to start. The Siemens Premier League 2026 between Southern Barbarians versus Northern Hawks. On the strike, Saurav.
So, welcome to the grand finale of the 19th Siemens Premier League 2026 here in Bengaluru. 2006 to 2026 has been the journey. Couple of years we missed out, pandemic and all, but this tournament has grown from strength to strength. Players from all parts of Siemens, all businesses come together. Two-tier at the zonal level, then at the All India level. And the best of the best come and compete, and this is the grand finale. It doesn't get bigger than this. The Southern Barbarians and the Northern Hawks. Shashwat hits one. There is a folder. Will get cut off. Just a single.
Straight down the ground. Saurav started from where he left in the previous match, and it follows with the Shashwat as well.
So Sanju, our co-commentator, we request you to come to the commentary box here so that we can be together. This was a close miss. So, our specialist Hindi commentator, Nitin Adke. Slow one, hits on top of the ball, on the fielder, running over for 4 runs. No, it will be cut off. The super does well. The super and the fielder over there do exactly what Shivam Dubey and Patel did in the last match. Only this was a grounded shot. So we have Nitin Adke and Sanju in the commentators box. So Nitin, first over. And these two teams you know very well. What is the target that you think Southern Barbarians will be happy with?
Satish, what we are witnessing from yesterday, I think 100 plus, anything 100 plus is a compatible total here. And but who knows if on a given day Sashwat or Malik then can make this 100 shorter or lesser. Good shot, pull shot, 4 runs. Sashwat, it was a short ball. Took full advantage. Went down the back foot, over mid wicket, 4 runs. So we don't have a score here. Can we have a score, please? After completion of 1 over, scored 9 for none. 9 is a score at the first over, and till now all is well. Southern Barbarians dugout.
Shashwat is changing his bat, is below. Southern Barbarians have won the toss. They elected to bat first, 9 without loss after the first over. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't get bigger than this. The grand finale of the 19th Siemens Premier League here in Bengaluru. The two fierce competitors, these two teams, they know each other. They are the arch rivals. Northern Hawks, known for their aggressive batting and disciplined bowling, and Southern Barbarians, known for their big hitting batsmen and good fielding, are locking hands together. Second over, it's going to be Saurabh Gulati.
Gaurav, it is Gaurav.
I'm sorry, this is Gaurav. The scoreboard needs to be updated. Saurabh and Sashwata batting, Saurabh Barai. No, batting.
So Gaurav is a weak bowler, known for his variation. Satish, we have been seeing him since years.
Very willy customer. I mean, he's a very fierce competitor, doesn't give an inch away. And I have seen him bowl in opening balls as well as the last over contests. Exciting bowler. Slice hard, as they say. 3 fielders are running after it, one of them will return it. The batsmen have enough time to go for a couple of runs in between. So Southern Barbarians have got a decent start so far. 11 without loss in the first 8 balls. And as Nitin was saying, they would aim to score around 100, 110. I would say they would look for 120. Sanju, what's your take? What's the safe score?
So we are expecting somewhere around 130 plus. The way we batted from yesterday, we have that potential to score in the finals.
That's exciting, and now here we see a good improvisation, 4 runs. Saurabh Garai shows why he's sent out to open the bat. When you bat, it's not just the muscles but also your brains. The ball was on the middle stump. He read the field very well. Even though Sachin was there, the fielder at square leg, he actually did a sweep and a very deft sweep near in front of the commentator's box for a boundary. The score moves on to 15 without loss.
Gaurav, left arm over, and to Saurav.
Play and miss. Gaurav makes a good comeback. This is really pumped up after he gets hit for a boundary. Almost takes it personally, that kind of a bowler. Doesn't want to give, he hates giving runs away. Ashok Malik, and we all know his big hitting prowess this time, and he's always been one of the best wicket keepers as well. So good to see him here, doing well as well. This was a good comeback. Gaurav, after being hit for a boundary, he doesn't give anything away. That's the competition level of Siemens Premier League. That's the professionalism. That's the caliber, capability of the players.
Meanwhile, Satish, we welcome Srikanth, our ex-Western Bowlers player. He's just entering the ground and walking towards the stage. So Srikanth, welcome.
So great to meet you, Srikanth. Gaurav, last ball of the over, driven but no runs. So end of the Shashwat, this time he's still going to get 4 runs as well. When you slice hard, that's the rule, and that's what Shashwat did. Families and kids, we need to be watchful here. This is a leather ball.
A good start for Southern Barbarians. Both the batsmen are in full flow. Good ball and good kept. This is what is required now from Northern Hawks. But let me tell you, both the batters are now fully set.
Next over.
So the umpires have allowed a mini break. I think some medical attention is required. The medical team, if you can go inside. I think Gaurav was hit, his palm was hit, so he needs a spray. So the first aid team may please go inside the ground, please. And the two teams are taking.
Gaurav getting injured will be a big blow for Northern Hawks. Satish, his presence on the field, being a captain and also a able bowler. But hope all is well. Let us see.
Yeah, I think he continued to field for the over. That's how we know him. But yeah, I mean, he should get his fitness examined, and only if he's fit he should play. Safety first, always. At work also, on the field also.
Meanwhile, Satish and Saurav have given the great start to Southern Barbarians. And now from here, only capitalization is required.
Yeah, 48 for no loss.
This is not getting refreshed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's exactly why I have to.
But why so much of instructions coming here? I don't know.
No, we are not.
Focus on the game there. Yeah,
No,
really will do
they're
it.
asking me to say.
No, ask them. Ask them. Not
No, the score.
Also, something you record.
See, in the mobile, it's not getting. Something seems to be wrong in the mobile application. The score is not getting refreshed.
4 overs, 48 runs. It's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be 48 in 4 overs. So that's what the scorer confirmed to us. Yeah, so I mean, the umpires are requested to get the game resumed quickly. If Gaurav is not right now fit enough, he should sit out. The match should start. But yeah, I think he's fielding with an ice pack over there. So the umpires are aware of the situation. Let them take a call. Yeah, I mean.
Sir.
Okay.
Fielder. Bowler name?
So the finals of the 19th Siemens Premier League 2026 here in Bengaluru on the way. 48 runs in 4 overs is what Southern Barbarians have made after winning the toss and electing to bat. Northern Hawks are trying to defend. Wide down the leg side. See, it's not getting refreshed.
Some technical challenges here. The cricketer is not getting refreshed, so hence we are unable to report the score. It is 49. Towering shot. Waiting for the signal. Oh, it's in the ball slowed down there.
I think still a boundary. It's 4 runs. So 4 runs from Saurabh Garai. He's actually doing the maximum damage here from Southern Barbarians. 32 he has raised in just 16 balls. A strike rate of 200. I think he's done more than the job his captain Adarsh should have asked him to do. Given the team a great start. 53 in 4 overs.
And Shashwat complimenting him, playing a second fiddle.
Yeah, that's a rarity, but a good sight to see. So, good ball and a good shot, good cricket all around, and then boundary. This is amazing batsmanship. He stepped out and looking at him, bowler adjusted, yorked him, and he actually scooped a yorker into the mid-wicket boundary for 4.
This was a batter shot. Credit should go to the batter because the ball was good. Nothing wrong with the ball. But Saurav is now into such a great touch and form that the ball finds the bat any which ways.
I think he's tried to do something fancy here. Yeah, probably he doesn't need to. The runs are coming anyways in front of the wicket. Northern Hawks will be hoping to get a wicket or two here to put the brakes. This one again very carefully, very cautiously, but then there is a fielder out there. It won't get be a boundary. Just one run. So Sandeep Pujara into his first over.
So Saurav moves to 37 in 19 balls, 6 fours and 1 6, and Shashwat 9 balls, 19 runs.
Full toss. Shashwat presents the full force of the bat. One bounce, 4 runs. He comes to the party now.
So Shashwat now beginning to open his shoulders.
Then 5 runs. Then 5 runs. Wrapped on his pads outside the leg stump. There was an appeal, but easy single by the batsman.
So leg by. With that, score moves to 63 at the end of 5 overs. And till now, Northern Hawks not able to penetrate the defense of Shashwat and Saurav.
भाई कितने बार लेके जाओगे?
So अभी आपको क्या लगता है नितिन की स्कोर अभी वो रिवाइज करेंगे टारगेट जो 110 120 हम सोच रहे थे. Will they actually look at 130 that Sanjay was mentioning? The umpires on the ground may decide to allow or not allow a drinks break. I know it's hot and humid conditions here, but then the match has to start and finish on time as well.
So Satish, coming back to the topic, yet the wicket is still intact. Both are batting in a great flow. We have Adarsh still yet to come. Also, there are 2 or 3 new batters. I think 130 could be the minimum from here. But let's see how Northern Hawks get the control.
Northern Hawks use this moment to do a team huddle and to pep themselves up. They have faced an onslaught almost from Saurav and Shashwat, SNS. Saurav particularly was really severe, scoring more, almost a 200. I mean, both the batsmen actually are scoring at a strike rate of 200.
And the current run rate is 12.6.
Thank you.
So, I think a new bowling change now. Dushyant. Let us see Dushyant.
So now the cricket shifts from the city end to the airport end. So right now the commentator's box, we are exactly sitting on the deep extra cover boundary. Shashwat. No, it's Saurav who's on strike.
No, it is Shashwat.
Shashwat, yeah. My bad.
Superb shot, but there's a fielder available. Yeah. So 1 run that brings Saurav on strike, and now let us see Saurav. The 6th over in progress. There are ample of wickets behind. And I think from here, Satish, they'll only capitalize the momentum. Already they are scoring 12.39 run rate per over.
They can now throw the bat on everything because they've got a solid start. But Northern Hawks, they know that if they get a good over with a couple of wickets, they can still make a comeback. Momentum can shift very quickly in this format.
Right said Satish. Right arm over Dushyant. Improvising.
I think it's a little despite having shots all around, he's a little fancied about the reverse sweep at the scoop. But when you can hit the ball all around the park, why worry?
Dushyant, right arm over.
There is a fielder over there, deep mid wicket, will restrict the score to a single.
He wanted to hit over the square leg, but the ball went to mid wicket. I think the connection was not as he intended. So till now, good over. 3 balls and 2 runs scored in this over.
It was high, wrapped on the pads, but no chance. There was an appeal which was half-hearted. Leg by signaled 1 run.
So Satish, good over till now. 4 balls and only 3 runs it seems.
True, but then they need wickets to really put brakes on the scoring rate. They need new batsmen coming in. These 2 batsmen have their eyes set now.
Good ball. Superb Yorker.
I think great comeback.
Dushyant giving a very good fight back here. He's not allowing the batters to free their arms.
It's pretty long run up he has. Walks for the first few steps. Then probably uses his shoulder in the last. This is great shot. Gave lot of width. And no chance for the fielder in deep cover. 4 runs. So this is called commentator's curse. नितिन, आप बता ही रहे थे उनके बॉलिंग के बारे में और लास्ट बॉल में चौका पड़ गया.
जी सतीश, बट स्टिल इस माहौल में 1 ओवर में सिर्फ 6 रन देना इज ऑल्सो अ कमेंटेबल जॉब.
एब्सोल्युटली.
सो 71 हुआ है स्कोर. 71. 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद कोई क्षति नहीं अब तक सदन बाबेरियंस की.
In this year, has there any match where the team didn't lose a wicket in any inning?
No, Satish.
It's very, very rare. Yeah. So let's see. Another 4 overs left. After this,
Jaswant, right arm over. He'll be bowling to Saurav. Good slower one. Very good variation.
Very well directed slow worker. And what he does is he does the hard work of running up to mid-on to actually prevent a mid-wicket to prevent a second run. So great commitment.
सर जसवंत भी एक राणा ही है. अभी जो गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं वो दुष्यंत है. सॉरी, उन्होंने जर्सी जसवंत का पहना है, इसलिए हमारा कंफर्म जसवंत ही है. करेक्ट. सो जसवंत थोड़ा सा अपना रनअप से चुके. सो मैं कह रहा था सतीश, जसवंत राणा है और संजीव राणा है. दोनों की कैपेबिलिटी हमें मालूम है.
Yeah, and I think Rana can walk into any squad in this event tournament the day he decides to wear the jersey again. Good slower one. Shashwat was thinking to hit it over cover, but then the ball just didn't come to the bat and he was frustrated, but that was a good bowling good change of pace.
Somebody not playing, come and ask him come and check. What a shot!
This is Shashwat's strength, square cut, and then they have a fielder over there, positioned specially for him. These two teams, they know each other so well.
जी सतीश, ये दोनों टीमें अब तक कई बार फाइनल्स में आ चुकी है. और कई बार कांटे की टक्कर देखने मिली है हमें। जसवंत राइट आर्म ओवर, स्लो ओवर डाला है, वहां फील्डर मौजूद और आउट। पहली क्षति ऑन इट सौरभ। ये पेस वेरिएशन बहुत अच्छा हो रहा है सतीश भाई दो ओवर में।
So Saurav comes back 39. I mean, last few balls he was off the strike. He tried to heave it one over the. Thank you very much. Over mid wicket for a 6, but then he found it was straight down the field over there. So he played well. I think he played his part well and gave their team a great start, which they'll be eager to capitalize on now.
सही कहा सतीश, अभी आदर्श गए हैं और आदर्श हम जानते हैं सब, आदर्श के जैसा एक स्फोटक बल्लेबाज सीमेंस प्रीमियर लीग में अब तक बहुत कम देखने मिले हैं हमको। और अब तक जितने भी गेंदें डाली है जसवंत ने, अच्छा कमबैक कहा जाएगा। 4 गेंदें डाली है, उसमें से अच्छा वेरिएशन स्लो रन डाले थे। आदर्श, उनको गेंदबाजी करेंगे जसवंत। 6.4 overs, 73 for 1. Southern Barbarians. Jaswant, right arm over. I think while he was running, starting to run, there were some murmurs. अच्छा कट करना चाहते थे आदर्श, पर सीधा फील्डर के पास, कोई रन नहीं। 5 गेंदें हुई है अब तक। अच्छा कंटेंट किया है लास्ट ओवर से नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स ने, जहां 13.36 के रन रेट से स्कोर कर रहे थे, अब वो रन रेट 10.6 पे आ गया है नीचे। बट हम जानते हैं आदर्श बस 2 गेंदें काफी होती है उनको। शॉर्ट गेंद थी, स्लो रन थी, वहां फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन दौड़ के निकाला, दूसरा रन चाहते शाश्वत, आदर्श ने नकारा। ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर हुआ है 74 7 ओवर के बाद।
So the Northern Hawks would be happy that they managed to bring the score. I think
पावर गया,
वापस आ गया।
हेलो,
हाँ कम हो गया बीच में, 4 ओवर में 50 कर
मिल गया।
हेलो, 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 हेलो,
ऑर्गेनाइजर
कोई है क्या? लाइट गया क्या है? पावर गया है फिर से।
श्रीकांत चल रहा है, ये नहीं काम।
हरीश, हरीश, हेलो, 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 पावर ऑन, पावर।
Hello, batsman name, batsman name. Zapper, हाँ बदर जाफर हाँ सर ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಹಾಂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಗಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ शॉट ओ अच्छा जो ರನ್ ವಾಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ टू
इसी का जो कैच छोड़ा
ये जयसूर्य इन्हें जयसूर्य क्या
तो ये जफर मार रहा है जफर हाँ ओके ये सिग्नल लिया हमारा इधर एक जफर था वो कौन है
वो यही तो है बट अभी मैंने ये नहीं खिला था
ओके ये कौन है
ಆಯ್ತೇನಾ
साथी
ಬಾ ಕಡ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲೇ
राणा का बॉस
मोबिलिटी और गुड कैच है
एटी-एट
So we are back again. 88 for 3 now. In between, a lot has happened. Adarsh came. He was out LBW. But after he went back, Shashwat and Jafar both hit. Hello. Shashwat and Jafar hit 2 towering sixes each. And then we saw a beautiful running catch behind point. So that got Zafar out. So Shashwat is still playing 36 of 18 balls and 88 per 3, 8 overs.
शाश्वत लगभग 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से खेल रहे हैं और उनकी अभी श्री गए हैं शायद हाँ श्री
श्री
श्रीहरि is the new batsman. और गौरव है अगले गेंदबाज. गौरव लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर. सामने है शाश्वत. थोड़ी सी हाथ को एक इंजरी हुई थी बट शायद उससे रिकवर हो चुके हैं और अब गेंदबाजी का जिम्मा संभाला गौरव ने. लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर दौड़ना शुरू किया. This was width on offer and Saraswat took full advantage of it and hit it nicely between the gap between gully and point for 4 runs. So the score moves into the 90s now. 92 for 3 wicket. Saraswat moves into 40s now. 40 of just 19 balls, and how crucial those 2 dropped catches of Saraswat were now. Are Northern Hawks not paying for it? Nitin. सही कहा सतीश. ऐसे बल्लेबाजों के कैच बहुत महंगे पड़ते हैं. This time Gaurav pulls one back. शाश्वत ने अपना एक खुद नाम दर्ज किया है सीमेंस प्रीमियर लीग में अपने बल्लेबाजी से. गौरव आज अगली पिछली गेंद अच्छी डाली थी, स्लो रन थी. Slow one, bowled him. This is the will of Gaurav. He knew Saraswat is going to hit, and that's exactly why he bowled a slow leg spinner. And we could see it from his wrist, but of course Saraswat couldn't. And after playing a good innings and putting their team in a good position, Saraswat is now coming back to the pavilion. अपने टीम के लिए जल्दी स्कोर और बड़ा स्कोर करने के लिए शाश्वत ने अपना विकेट दाव पे लगा दिया, क्योंकि इसको अब यहाँ से सिर्फ 9 गेंदें बाकी हैं और इसका जितना ज़्यादा उपयोग कर सकेंगे उतना अच्छा है. इसीलिए उन्होंने जोर से शॉट लगाने की ट्राई कर दी, पर गौरव बहुत काबिल गेंदबाज स्लो रन डाल दी. इंटेंट पता था उनका, स्लो रन डाल दिया और विकेट ले लिया गौरव ने. अभी अब्दुल आए हैं बीच में श्रीहरि को ज्वाइन करने के लिए. पहले आवर्स आउट हुए, फिर जफर आउट हुए, फिर अभी शाश्वत आउट हुए. सो वाइल विकेटें गिर रही है बट रन रेट बहुत ही अच्छा है. 92 in 8.3 overs. So almost going 12 runs an over, and while Southern Barbarians would love to get to 120, Gaurav and team Northern Hawks would like to restrict them to around less than 110. Let's see what happens. जी सतीश, श्रीहरि बहुत अच्छे बल्लेबाज हैं. अच्छे बल्लेबाजों की भरमार है सदर्न बार्बेरियंस में. एक के बाद एक अच्छा उनका बैटिंग डेप्थ है. Slices hard, there is a super. Just 1 run. Competitive, good cricket all around. Gaurav asking him to throw at the keeper's end for the right reasons. He's already injured his wrist. कांटे की टक्कर देखने मिल रही है हमें यहाँ पे. अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी और उस कैच ड्रॉप होने के बाद अच्छा फील्डिंग का भी मुजाहरा देखने को मिल रहा है सतीश. Yeah, absolutely. I think Northern Hawks are sensing the urgency. Again, good square cut. There will be a single. I will be over 3 runs. This was unnecessary. Ashok Malik, who usually we have seen him keeping even pacers up to the wicket. This time he was standing behind, and the point fielder made a direct throw, and obviously there was no chance for Ashok Malik to come back and stop the ball. 94 92 90 95 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last ball of the 9th over. Us, that was a wide, though it was a good plan by Gaurav. Again a slow one, leg cutter to the right-hander. That makes the score to 96. 8.5 overs and only 4 wickets gone till now. Gaurav Duseri, 7 बल्ले बाकी, कितने रन बना पाएंगे देखना है. Once again a slow one. There is a chase between long off and long mid wicket and the ball wins. 100 up for Southern Barber wins. It looked to me as if the ball it should have been caught because it was not hit very firmly, but I think both the fielders reacted little slowly to it.
और सतीश, अगर मेरी मेमोरी सही है तो आज तक के कल से जो भी मैच साउदर्न बाबर्स खेला है, हर मैच में 100 रन स्कोर किए उन्होंने.
Which is great consistency, and in a big match like final, 100 on the board is definitely an imposing total. Srihari is batting on 6, Abdul is 1, both the batsmen are new. The last over will be bowled by Pujara, probably this is his first over, second over, my bad.
Sandeep Pujara.
Ashok Malik towards the ball. The ball didn't carry to him. He was standing a little too behind.
सतीश, आपका ऑब्जर्वेशन सही है. यूजुअली अशोक स्टंप के नजदीक खड़े रहते हैं, वो गेंदबाज स्पिनर हो या फास्टर, फिर शायद थोड़ा वो आज सेव करना चाहते हैं.
That's good hit, timed well. Let's see, fielder coming underneath and takes a very good catch. It was in the air for eternity, went higher up than the stands, but then he kept his eyes on the ball till the last minute. Shoaib took a very good catch.
शोएब, सतीश शोएब बेस्ट फील्डर, लास्ट ईयर भी बेस्ट फील्डर के कंटेंशन में थे और आज भी उन्होंने बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग करी है.
See, one amazing thing about you, Nitin, is you know players of all the teams and their talent so well. Really commendable.
और क्या कर
So शायद ये विकेट जो मिली है आखिरी ओवर में थोड़ा और प्रेशर रहेगा, बट मैं आपको बता दूं सतीश, सदन बाबरेंस के पास एक छुपा हो तो दूसरा बल्लेबाज नहीं मिलता है. अब चंदू गए हैं अगले बल्लेबाज, संधू गए हैं अभी. आई थिंक संजू भी है शायद, वो पैड अप करके बैठे थे. सो दे हैव दैट वेरी लॉन्ग टेल.
चंद्रू, प्यार से उन्हें चंद्रू कहते हैं. चंद्रशेखर, चंद्रशेखर, चंद्रू, और सामने है दुष्यंत, सॉरी पुजारा, संदीप पुजारा. अपनी आखिरी गेंद, आखिरी ओवर.
ये भी एक हवा में गया है गेंद. That's covered good ground. The fielder at short cover, Jaswant, and restricted the runs to only 1. So 9.3 overs, 103 for 5. So 120 looks to be a little difficult now unless we see 3 sixes. But yeah, 110, 12 should be a good number to reach. Straight up in the air. Somebody needs to get under it. Bowler says it's mine, and he drops it. So 1 run gets added to the total. These things happen under pressure. You need to come back to the bowling marks and finish it. Sandeep. $104, 2 balls to go. Pujara to Abdul. This is a big shot, 6 runs. Middle it well, Abdul. Just the third ball he faced. Sliced it over cover. This is usually one of the difficult shots to hit a 6 over square. 110. One more ball to go. इस शॉट की खासियत ये थी सतीश चहल करती करते आए गेंदबाज के ऊपर, देखा गेंद अपने जोन के बाहर है, करारा प्रहार किया.
But I already had it. I think that is supposed to be. Thank you.
Last ball of the first innings.
Good shot.
But they'll surely try for a second run. The throw goes at the wicketkeeper's end, and then Ashok Malik is not having a good day today. Behind the stumps, unfortunately, 2 runs scored. 112 is the target. That the target will be 113. That Northern Hawks will have to come out and make. 112 and the final, the grand finale, ladies and gentlemen, of the Siemens Premier League, the 19th Siemens Premier League 2026 here in Bengaluru. The Northern Hawks were put into, they lost the toss and the Southern Barbarians batted first. 112 they have put it on the board, and the Northern Hawks have a target of 113 to win.
सतीश अगर शुरुआत देखी जाए तो ये स्कोर अच्छा कंटेंट किया है नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स ने.
सो अभी हमारे पास आए हैं इस टूर्नामेंट के एक और दिग्गज संदीप सपालीगा सैंडी, जिन्होंने आज उनके बैटिंग हीरोइक से उनका टीम को एक डिफिकल्ट सिचुएशन से निकाल के जीत दिलाई है. सो सैंडी, आप क्या सोचते हैं ये टारगेट के बारे में जो नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स को बनाना है 113 रन? आपके हिसाब से who's in a driver's seat now?
ये बहुत कॉम्पिटिटिव टारगेट है सतीश, एंड आई थिंक बोथ बैटिंग साइड एंड बॉलिंग साइड आर ऑन ड्राइवर सीट. आई कैन सी बिकॉज इफ नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स loses Ashok Malik, then probably southern team are on driver's seat. But all depends on now Ashok Malik, how he plays.
Absolutely right, Sandy. Ashok Malik probably is the difference, because this is a power score. This is a competitive score, not a low score, not a very high score. So both these teams have to play well, but Ashok Malik is the trump card. If Southern Barbarians get Ashok Malik out before the first 5 overs, maybe it will be their day again. They're 11 times champions, don't forget. So आप अगर नॉर्थ के कैप्टन होते, आप अशोक मलिक को ओपन कराएंगे या फर्स्ट डाउन करेंगे? क्या स्ट्रेटेजी रहेगी आपकी?
मैं अपने बेस्ट बैट्समैन को हमेशा ओपनिंग कराऊंगा, बिकॉज देन ही हैज टू प्ले फुल 10 ओवर्स. या बिकॉज उसको वन डाउन भेजेंगे और उसको चांस ही नहीं मिला, इनफ सफिशिएंट बॉल नहीं मिला, तो देन द मैच इज आउट.
Absolutely, particularly the power play will be important. And remember that Northern Hawks did a good job in the power play. So the Southern Barbarians, they did a good job in the power play.
So सतीश, मैं जस्ट एक रिग्रेट कर कहना चाहूँगा कि बहुत से कलीग्स जो इस साल हमारे साथ सीमेंस प्रीमियर लीग में नहीं फीचर कर रहे हैं, उनके बहुत से मैसेज आ रहे हैं मुझे, हमें मतलब मुझे ही नहीं, बहुत से लोगों को. दे आर कंटिन्यूसली इन टच, दे आर मॉनिटरिंग दिस इवेंट, दिस बॉल बाय बॉल, हर गेंद का. इनफैक्ट आपको अगर मैं रिमाइंड करूँ, कल तो अगर वो सुन रहे हैं तो मैं स्पेशल मेंशन कहना चाहूँगा सुमित, शेखर, वनेरेजा, कमलजीत.
Yeah, Vinay Raja, Kamaldeep and Nakul. Nakul has been the best batsman consistently over the years. So it is a sad loss for the tournament itself, losing these players.
इन सब की बहुत कमी महसूस हुई.
Similarly, from the West, you know better than anyone. So we have the most respected, probably opening batsman Shekhar Tandon. We are unable to see him, and then one of the most competitive all-rounders of Siemens Premier League history, Sumit. So he's also missing. I hope they are listening to us.
And Satish Kamal.
Then of course the best wicket for highest number of years, Kamaljeet. So and also he's a good batsman. And then I think Shadab was also there from East. So I think except Southern Barbarians, all the other regions have lost significant number of players. But new players will come in and they will make their mark. That's the good thing.
सही कहा सतीश. और बाकी सबका जिक्र हुआ है, बट विनय रेजा जहाँ होना उनका जिक्र भी होना जरूरी है.
वह तो उनकी जिक्र आई थिंक शाम को ज्यादा होगी.
उनकी खामी खलेगी हमें शाम को. बट आप हमें पता है, आप सब हमें सुन रहे हो. So coming back to the finals now, Southern Barbarians warming up, and they have a very potent attack. Bobby, Srihari, then Mukul is also bowling good. Manish. So very potent bowling attack, but at the same time we have Ashok Malik, the one-man army.
Yeah, but we have seen in the past, and you have seen in this year's tournament in Western Province also, they relied heavily on Danish, and after he got out, they lost the way, at least in the match against the Northern Hawks. So I think Northern Hawks also this time would be hoping that Ashok is not the only one who shines. There are a couple of other people who need to bat around him.
उनके पास प्रशांत है, जसवंत है, गौरव भी बैटिंग करते हैं, तो है उनके पास भी डेप्थ है. बस आज ये प्रेशर सिचुएशन में, ये प्रेशर मैच में,
और मे भी कोई नया खिलाड़ी होगा जो चमकेगा नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स की तरफ से.
जरूर शोएब है उनके अच्छे बल्लेबाज.
So Northern Hawks historically have had very flamboyant batsmen. Remember Prashant Malik, और उनके पहले Sachin. They both would come and attack from ball one. Sachin was from Hilden Years, I guess.
Yes, and
Prashant Malik.
And sad thing is Sachin is no more.
I didn't know that. Really sad to hear.
Here a pocket-sized powerhouse. So 113 टारगेट है 10 ओवर में नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स को.
Harish, we would want to go for a minute. So, how do you think the score is? How confident are you in a scale of 1 to 10?
Even if the score is less than 100, I'm always confident about the team because we have a good bowling lineup, and considering that we are the home team, the home advantage, it's an easy game for us.
That's some confidence, and I'm sure it will do good on the team right now, while Northern Hawks would think that we would prove Harish wrong. That's the spirit of the game. Let's see who wins. Thank you, Harish.
So Gaurav and Ashok Malik. Ashok Malik will keep strike, take strike. Gaurav, of course, Ashok Malik was the obvious choice. Gaurav to me was a little surprised, but I'm told by Lad and Nitin that in this tournament he has been opening for the team. So it's a new role for him. Opening bowler, opening bat and captain. 3 in 1.
ये अपनी टीम का जिम्मा अपने कंधे पर उठाकर थोड़ा अशोक का जो भार है हल्का करना चाहते हैं गौरव, तो ये बहुत अच्छी मूव कही जाएगी. एक कप्तान आगे से लीड करता ये देखना ही अच्छा एक अच्छा दृश्य होता है सतीश.
Absolutely. So the first ball outside the option, called a wide. Abdul is his bowling action is somewhat similar to Shashwat. Both run from a mid-length run up and have an open chase action. Ashok Malik, the most prolific run getter in Siemens Premier League. And starts with a bang. There is a fielder under it. And he drops Ashok Malik's catch. Southern Barbarians. And I'm looking at others there. So they would like to take it ahead in their stride. Let's hope they will be hoping it's not a costly miss. But the very first ball of the innings, Ashok Malik gets a luck, gets a life. Only time will tell how crucial is this going to be. The ball was there to hit, but he didn't time it well. Gaurav probably he being a lefty, Northern Hawks wants to use the left-right combination. Southern Barbarians are taking time to set their field. Abdul. Right up over, slices it over the midfield. There is a fielder at super. It will be just 1 run.
So Ashok Malik एक जीवन दान ले चुके हैं और वक्त बताएगा उस जीवन दान का वो कितना फायदा उठाते हैं और कितना क्षति पहुंचाते हैं सदन बाबरियंस को. अब्दुल अब तक अच्छी तेज दरार गेंदें डाल रहे हैं अब्दुल.
And as for the statistics, Ashok Malik in cricket heroes 834 matches, 25,454 runs and 25 hundreds. Amazing stats, Ashok.
अब्दुल राइट आर्म ओवर, सामने अशोक.
It's right down the leg side, well kept by Sanju. Even though there is a deep fine leg, there was no wide given, so probably it kissed his pad or something. Yeah. So the run score stays at 3. No, it was over the ball. Neither we said it's a wide. No. So then gets beaten in the height. There is the appeal, but there's more confidence and less confidence and more enthusiasm. But it's been a good over so far. So that was down the leg side, but it was not a wide. Maybe it kissed the pad or something. what's going to be the signal in this. We are waiting for the umpire signal, and it's a 4. One bounce, short pitch outside the off stump. He waited for the ball, Ashok, and punched it in the air. So at the end of the first over, 7 runs without loss. Very good over by Abdul till now. And Gaurav special awaited. Satish, what do you feel so? So I think they will have a strategy probably, and that will be either both will hit or Gaurav will rotate the strike and do the left-right combination, and Ashok will hit. We'll see what happens. It will be clear in our over's time. But so far the first over was pretty eventful. There was a drop catch, there were there was a wide, there was a boundary on the offside, there was a diving stop by the wicketkeeper on the leg side, which was not a wide. So all of that happened in the first over itself. So Chandrasekhar. Valiant attempt. And the ball finally versus the umpire signals a 4. So Gaurav also opens his account. चंदू, बहुत अच्छा शॉट था ये गौरव का, इनफील्ड के ऊपर से मारा, अपने लिए अपनी टीम के 4 रन. चंदू बट काबिल तारीफ विनर की, बहुत अच्छा अटेम्प्ट किया था ये चौका बचाने का. This is a good pull, and they don't have a fielder over there. I don't. So this is going to be 4 runs. So it's clear now. I mean, आप जब पूछ रहे थे नितिन, गौरव क्या करेंगे, तो गौरव also, I mean, it has been decided that probably Gaurav will do the hitting and Ashok will stay and play the longer innings. ये हम एक पुराने चावल का एक स्पेशल इनिंग देख चुके हैं पहले मैच में, और अब गौरव भी पुराने चावलों में से ही है. गौरव अब तक लगातार 2 चौके मार चुके हैं अपनी टीम के लिए, खुद के लिए. और देखना चंद्रू, राइट आर्म ओवर, slow one outside off stump and a clear wide. No doubt in this one. So losing direction a little bit. Chandru here. Chandrasekhar, प्यार से उनको चंद्रू कहते हैं. चंद्रू, right arm over. Once again draws the batsman forward. This time beats him in the air. Without loss, 1.3 overs. This one, Gaurav had no clue about it. He lost his shape while hitting a cross-batted shot. I think is Gaurav. Have a conscious edge, but then a single down to third man. Rotates the strike, but it's the last ball. Grand finals of the Siemens Premier League 2026 here in Bengaluru. The 2 of the best teams, Southern Barbarians scored 112. Northern Hawks are chasing 113 out of 17 without loss. Second over in progress. Keen contest on the cards. Chandu right arm over, सामने अशोक. This is Ashok Malik special. One bounce over the whips. 21 रन हुए हैं इस चौके के साथ. So, do you think they'll be happy with this start? 2 overs, 21 runs. Of course, they had a few difficult moments, one drop catch and all that. नहीं सतीश, ये स्टार्ट अच्छा है, बट अभी भी बहुत कुछ करना बाकी है दोनों बल्लेबाजों को. I would fully agree because the batting depth of Northern Hawks is depleted this time, of course. So these two players have a big responsibility on them. सही कहा, बट अब्दुल ने जो लास्ट ओवर डाली थी बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी करी थी अब्दुल ने. सिर्फ 7 रन दिए थे. That was a great last over. अब्दुल राइट आर्म ओवर, सामने गौरव. Bowling, almost a Bumrah-esque action. Gaurav went for a wild heave and goes back to the pavilion. And just as we were saying, the importance of these two batsmen, continuing the way Northern Hawks have lost their first wicket. शायद गौरव अपना रोल जिस रोल में गए थे शायद वो पूरा उतना पूरा नहीं कर पाए. 6 गेंद 2 चौकों के साथ 166 का स्ट्राइक रेट था. अब अशोक और शायद प्रशांत है. जी प्रशांत. अगले बल्लेबाज प्रशांत. ये भी बहुत अच्छे बल्लेबाज है सतीश. अब तक कल से जो अपने मैचेस देखे उन्होंने बहुत अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करी है. And that is the beauty of this format. If some good player is not there, there are new players that emerge, and that's what I'm excited to see. Let's see what Prasad does for his team. He has the seasoned campaigner Ashok Malik at the other end. He's taking a leg stump guard. And even stump guard. So the equation है 47 balls में 92 runs चाहिए. 11.74 के ask rate से. I think if they also manage to score at 10 and a half an over for the next 5 overs, they can take the match to the wire. I think the Southern Barbarians, and particularly Chandru now, Abdul now, is bowling a very good line. He is able to, he's not giving any width and almost trying to bowl wicket to wicket. जी एकदम इमैकुलेट लाइन लेंथ है. कोई रूम नहीं दे रहे बल्लेबाज को अपने हाथ फैलाने के लिए. अब्दुल राइट आर्म ओवर. This was a good one. Ashok Malik got beaten. अब्दुल राइट आर्म ओवर, सामना करेंगे अशोक. Once again beats him outside the off stump, and this time beats him. The ball doesn't bounce much. बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी अब्दुल की. अशोक जैसे बल्लेबाज को दो गेंदें डालना काबिल तारीफ. और आपसे ज्यादा एग्री करेंगे मिस्टर गुरुदास भट्टे इस बात को, जो हमारे धुरंधर बॉलर थे, लेकिन एक मैच में अशोक चमके और उनके सामने वो आ गए. गुरु अगर आप सुन रहे हैं, मुझे पता है आप हंस रहे हैं, बट क्रिकेट में से होता है. ऐसे अशोक मलिक के बैट का जो साउंड है बहुत से गेंदबाजों ने चखा है. अब्दुल राइट ओवर. See, he's actually bowling a very right length. He's not allowing. He's just the right length, not neither short up length, nor over pitch. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति. स्कोर हुआ है 26-26 for the loss of 1 wicket. So, नितिन, अभी तक पावर प्ले खत्म होने तक आपके हिसाब से which team has won the first part in the power play? Is it Northern Hawks or is it Southern Barbarians?
Undoubtedly Southern Barbarians. They have bowled a very disciplined and immaculate line and length. Rarely they have given any chance to a batter.
I think this over they turn things back. But हमारे पास अभी लाड है, उनसे पूछा जाए. 26. So लाड, आप अगर कैप्टन होते नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स का, अभी क्या स्ट्रेटेजी बोलते बैट्समैन को?
Ashok keeps on playing, and maybe after he's on the wicket till 6th over, then we all know how he changes the gears. Yeah.
Very good. That's like a seasoned captain. He said Ashok stays on till 6th over, and maybe the game will change till then.
अगले गेंदबाज बॉबी. Fast, furious Bobby.
So a lot of play and miss that we're seeing. That's because the Southern Barbarians are pulling the length back. I think they have consciously discussed this.
जी सतीश, बॉबी भी बहुत अच्छे गेंदबाज है. लास्ट ईयर उन्होंने बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी करी थी.
So consecutive play and miss. This is the final, the pressure game.
साउंड वॉलंटियर से रिक्वेस्ट है, हमें एक ये आया है कि कंप्लेंट आई है कि यूट्यूब पे साउंड इज नॉट क्लियर. गुड, अच्छा शॉट.
बट वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद, एक ही रन मिलेगा. बॉबी कुमार चिक्कल्ला. It's been a very good over so far.
So हमारे साउंड टेक्नीशियन प्लीज इस कंप्लेंट की जरा ध्यान रखें. Request to sound technician. We have a complaint about the sound is not clear on YouTube. Meanwhile, Bobby left arm over. Wow, what a ball! What a ball! And this is what he's known for. Satish, he has all the qualities for a tier A fast bowler.
I think Ashok Malik, and the ball went past his shoulders. And that speaks a lot about the bowler. Once again, amazing length, good pickup. Superb. This being a dream over. Overs that changed the match. We're witnessing one like that. 5 balls and he's just given away 1 run.
सही कहा सतीश. बॉबी अपनी यही गेंदबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं. बॉबी लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर. सामने अशोक मलिक.
And there is a third man, and there is a misfield which goes for 4 runs. Captain almost controlled his emotions over there because it was a very costly miss.
स्कोर हुआ है 31. चौथी ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 31 स्कोर. एक क्षति अब तक नॉर्दर्न हॉक्स को. और अगर इस्लाम आप अगर हमें सुन पा रहे हो, हम भी आपको बहुत मिस कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, Islam has been a very consistent pace bowler, left arm.
31.
Score is 31.
कीपर तो
It was already mentioned twice or thrice.
2 बार बोल चुका था वो.
But it seems there's some challenge or some problem or some mindset shift required.
पानी पिला नहीं पागल से.
अब्दुल बोलो रे.
Srihari. Bowler Srihari. He too is a very, very compatible bowler.
So अगले 2 ओवर बहुत ही डिफाइनिंग होंगे. This will decide which way the match shifts. What a length again. I think I've been really impressed with the length that the Southern Barbarians are bowling since last 3 overs.
जी सतीश पूरी तरह से बांध के रखा है नदन और अशोक मलिक को. अगर कोई बीट करे वो गेंदबाज का दर्जा क्लास कुछ अलग ही है. अब है श्रीहरि और सामने है प्रशांत. थोड़ा फील्ड की फाइन ट्यूनिंग. जोरदार अपील.
But appeal was only from the bowler, not from the wicketkeeper. So obviously he didn't hear it. So, but yeah, I mean, coming back to the point, probably they figured out that the Northern Hawks want to play on the front foot, and they are not letting them be in their comfort zone. Look at this.
आखिरी समय पर उन्होंने अपना लाइन चेंज करके देखा बल्लेबाज स्टेप आउट होने वाला है. अपनी गेंद को और थोड़ा सा शॉर्ट कर दिया. यही होते हैं अच्छे गेंदबाज की निशानी. श्रीहरि राइट आर्म ओवर.
Slow one. There is a fielder who will prefer to field the ball. He got a difficult bounce, but he does well. So this was a conscious slow one by Srihari. I think he's mixing the speed very well apart from the length. This has been a great over, like Abdul's over in the previous one.
Srihari right arm over.
Again a slow one. Ashok Malik this time shines. 6 runs. The first 6 of the innings. They will need quite a few more to come back to the match. And they do have the right batsman in the middle.
अशोक के बल्ले से ये पहला छक्का सतीश. इससे मालूम पड़ता है कि कितनी अच्छी सटीक गेंदबाजी करी है सदर्न बार्बेरियंस के गेंदबाजों ने.
Yeah, this is the 5th over, almost half of the innings and the first 6.
The ball where it is gone is
probably it will require more time to fetch the ball. The umpires are having a look at it and probably calling for a next replacement ball.
Can we get another ball, please?
A replacement ball is needed. In the meanwhile, Gaurav runs to the middle to utilize this opportunity to send a message to his batsman. The match referee, the umpires are going with the ball.
Got it.
The umpires will, meanwhile the ball has come back, the umpires will have a look at the shape of the ball.
Let the match ball be there. उसको यकीन है कि बाहर जाने वाला है.
राणा जी हमारे पास बैठे हैं, बोल रहे हैं कि 1-2 बॉल और रख लीजिए, बाहर जाने वाला है. We are also hoping to see some exciting shots.
Srihari.
बट राणा जी अभी लॉयल्टी चेंज हो गया साउथ की तरफ. Good ball, good shot, good fielding, good cricket.
48 at the end of 5 overs and 1 wicket only till now.
So राणा जी जो वेस्ट इंडीज के जाबाज बैट्समैन रहे हैं, बहुत ही आक्रामक बैट्समैन. Now
अंबा को चाहिए क्या?
the job has brought him to south, so obviously
अरे पानी वो लेके जाओ, वो दे दो ना, क्या प्रॉब्लम?
he'll be happy with the result if Southern Barbarians win. But Northern Hawks will try their best.
Sadiq, one thing I would like to mention about the fielding of Southern Barbarians. It has been on the dot since the first match.
Yeah, it's been very good in this match as well, except a couple of one dropped catch and one misfield at the final third man. Otherwise, I think they have been very good in the field. At least the bowlers, I would like to mention their bowlers more, because they all have bowled an immaculate length. They have not given anything away. Whatever runs the Northern Hawks have scored, they have been made to struggle to score those runs, and that's the best part.
One announcement: snacks and teas is ready. Height is ready. Players can have it.
Players who are outside the field, please.
So I was talking about Satish. In this SPL, there is a theme. Southern Barbarians is following Royal Challengers jersey, the pattern. Western Bowlers is Mumbai Indians. Northern Hawks is Delhi Capitals, and Eastern Warriors is Kolkata Knight Riders. So this is a theme.
This is really nice. I honestly didn't notice it till now.
What's the problem? We are not talking in between. That, yeah, we are not talking. They're saying it there. No. Something problem. The mind too many, what is it? Instruction coming. Too many
Probably the catch of the match. The umpires are having a look at it. It was impossible to judge from a distance. The umpires are asking for a replay. This is a very important moment of the match. Probably the moment of the match.
We don't comment while the ball is on the field. The still instruction is that when the ball is on the field, don't go. क्या चल रहा है इसका पता नहीं है. हाँ बोल दो.
चलो भज्जी बड़ा खाओ. ऐसे कर रहा हूँ ना. बड़ा भज्जी कितने है भज्जी बड़ा.
The catch was attempted just in front of the camera. We hope there must be a good angle available. The umpires are waiting for a signal from the third umpire. But nevertheless, whatever be the result, a valiant attempt, a great attempt to catch, and if he's cleanly picked it up without grasping the ball, then it will be an amazing catch. And if there is a benefit of doubt, the umpires will take a call. Southern Barbarians are waiting in anticipation, and then the umpires have not yet given us a signal, but the players are rejoicing. We are waiting for the umpire signal. Yeah, and now the umpires have given an out. So this was a great catch, and Prashant goes back.
ये क्या है?
क्या हो गया?
इससे बात थोड़ी करते हैं।
क्या बोला?
कैसे बात?
नहीं वो उसके वो बोल रहा था स्टार्टिंग
क्या
नॉट वाला वो कमेंट कर रहा था।
क्या
फाइनल का प्रेस जो फील्ड में वही उसी बात पे बोला।
क्या हो गया?
क्लियर कैच वो नॉट वाला एक
Clear catch? Very good.
क्लियर
So the scorer confirmed to us it was a clear catch. So we think it's an amazing catch, probably the catch of the tournament. Unless I have missed something which is even better.
Yes, Satish, Cable also had a great catch
Okay.
from Northern Hawks. But now we have so Mukul is a bowler now. No bowler Mukul. And the batter also knows Shoaib, I think. So yeah, Shoaib.
So Zafar took that catch. A blinding catch.
Satish Mukul also is a very good bowler. Shoaib also is a good batter, but now it all depends upon Ashok.
Almost 18-5. So sliced head. It races, wins the race. 4 runs. Good start to the over. So 75 runs needed in 30 balls. No, now the scoreboard needs to be updated. My bad. Run ball. Scorer. क्या स्कोर क्या हुआ 43 तो कितना रन हाउ मेनी रन्स टू गेट
70 runs
in
27
70 runs in 27 balls
रंजित थोड़ा इधर हो जाओ अरे रे फील्ड वाला तो 70 पड़ेगा
व्हाट्सएप पे तो करो वापस करो
मुकुल लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर और सामने है शोएब शोएब अब तो अपनी लय में नहीं दिखे हैं मुकुल बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी मुकुल की लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर ओह व्हाट अ शॉट बट फील्डर मौजूद वहां पे स्कोर हुआ है 47 4 ओवर में 66 चाहिए 24 गेंदे 66 रन 24 balls, 66 runs required.
16 runs every over and a little more. It's going to be a difficult task and both the batsmen will have to play out of their skins to make them. The Southern Barbarians will have to only bowl a couple of good overs. And if Northern Hawks get one over which is like 25 runs, then the match could shift again. And they do have the right batsman in the middle.
So चंद्रू अपनी दूसरी ओवर डालेंगे सामने अशोक मलिक 24 गेंदे और 66 रन
पानी दो ना
टफ टास्क बट इम्पॉसिबल नहीं
बस बस थोड़ा
और सामने अशोक मलिक है अशोक मलिक जब तक है तब तक इस गेम में कुछ भी हो सकता है. बट एक ऑब्जर्वेशन सतीश, काबिल तारीफ है सदन बाबरी से गेंदबाजों की, बिल्कुल अपनी फील्ड के मुताबिक गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, फील्ड के मुताबिक, और लेंथ बहुत ही सटीक. सो कुछ भी उन्होंने लूज नहीं दिया है. This was well hit. 6 runs. We don't need to see umpire signal here. It was way above the ropes. Superb shot. So the difference between the runs and the balls is almost 35 runs. But if they manage to hit 5 more sixes, then they'll be 23 balls, 60 runs. This has to be a wide. That's what the umpire confirms. Chandru, right arm over. What a shot. Oh, what a fielding. Beautiful fielding there.
Try to take a couple. One more chance.
This was a costly miss. They had a chance to run out Ashok Malik there. The throw was on the money, but then it was a tight one. The wicketkeeper couldn't manage it. But adding the fielder was Zafar, what an attempt it was. He saved it 2 runs and also created a run-out opportunity. Seems, I think Northern Hawks will require to give Ashok Malik every strike, and Southern Barbarians will try to keep him away from strike. Cracking shot, 4 runs. इक्कीस गेंदों 53 रन. I think we need to watch the kids because Chandru travels very fast. Straight, it will throw a shot at the fielder. Thankfully, he prevents any extra runs, just the single. 20 balls, 52 runs required. Good comeback by Chandru. शोएब सामने करेंगे चंद्रू का.
ऑलमोस्ट एक मिनट का लैग है.
डॉट गेंद. इस डॉट के गेंद के साथ इक्वेशन होता है 19 बॉल 52 रन, 19 बॉल्स 52 रन्स. वाइड, अंपायर का वाइड का इशारा, अतिरिक्त रन. उन्नीस गेंदे 51 रन. शोएब ये जो 2 डॉट गेंद निकाली है, थोड़ा मोमेंटम वहां पे. 62, 7 over 62 runs.
51 left.
18 balls, 51 runs. बाद में. So the umpire is requested to please start the match ASAP. It was a schedule to have the finals closed by 5, and I think we are on the dot. 12 balls more, 18 balls more, sorry. So 18 balls and 15 runs. Still, the target is gettable, but it all depends upon Mukul. Sorry, it is not Mukul, I think so. What's his name? Mukul, sorry, Mukul.
Southern Barbarians must be thinking one good over and we have the trophy, and Northern Hawks similarly 1 over of let's say 25, 24. Then they are back in the driver's seat. Very crucial over this Mukul's over.
Mukul, left arm over. What a shot! Just a flick, 4 runs. 17 ball, 41 runs in the equation now.
47.
47 sir. 17 ball, 47 runs. 17 गेंदे 47 रन की जरूरत.
This is the 6 out of the park. Class. Amazing display of batsmanship. Ashok Malik is turning the match around.
41. 16 balls, 41 runs.
16 balls, 41 runs. The difference now is like 4 boundaries. 5 boundaries. Slow one, but very well played. That was an empty area. And goes for a 4. 15 balls.
37 runs.
37 and 15. So whatever run scored in the next 3 over, 3 balls will be extra. Will be
Ashok sorry,
the gap for
meanwhile Satish Ashok has scored a half century.
Super
6 runs from 25 balls, 8 fours and 3 sixes.
So this time he finds the fielder over there, just a single, and the throw comes back, all the money. Very good throw over there from the mid-wicket, Abdul. So now these Northern Hawks must be thinking next 2 balls will not give anything away.
14 balls, 36 runs.
And Shoaib must be thinking if I can hit a couple of boundaries here. And this one was just in front of the commentator's box for a single. Good fielding over here by Chandru.
13 balls, 35 runs. The match is going to the wire.
1-6 here can make it more interesting in the next over. Very good Yorker, excellent bowling. So I don't think Ashok Malik will try for a 2-second run here. He's happy to retain strike and try his best. But the last 3 balls, I think Southern Barbarians pulled things back. Mukul bowled the second half of the over very well. 34 na? So 34 required in 12 balls, 2 overs, 17 runs and over. And the last over went for how many runs? 17. So they need to repeat what they did last over for in the next these two overs. Not going to be easy, but not impossible.
But we have Bobby.
Thank you.
Satish, we have Bobby, a fast and furious bowler. What a ball! What a ball! Anybody will bat ball in this situation. Bobby, left arm over. Again a dot ball, sorry. It's a dot ball again, consecutive second dot ball. Bobby bowling immaculate line lines. Awesome speed at the same time.
I think this is a match winning over. This has been a match winning over so far.
Yes, Satish, this over was to go to a best bowler, and best bowler is Bobby for 7 runs. Bobby having a long run up, but that long run up generates a huge pace. I think Shore is unable to connect. This over is really a unplayable over for till now.
Southern Barbarians are sensing victory here, and Northern Hawks are getting into desperation.
So 8 ball, 33 runs in the equation now.
This will be cut off again. So just a single.
7 balls, 32 runs. Seven balls, 32 runs. Taylor Bobby has given only very what the ball, oh my god.
I think if there was one over that was written in golden letters in the scoreboard, this would be that over.
So 6 balls and 32 runs required. 6 गेंदे और 32 रन. सतीश जी लास्ट ओवर जो बॉबी ने डाली है, इस ओवर में क्या नहीं देखने को मिला. पेस, लाइन, लेंथ और अशोक बली जैसे बल्लेबाज को बीट करना.
I think he had belief that he will bowl in the right place and get the right result. He kept his cool head and did an amazing job.
So आखिरी ओवर श्रीहरि लेकर आए हैं. So बॉबी ने 2 ओवर में सिर्फ 7 रन दिए हैं.
And that is actually a POTM player of the match worth spell.
2 overs and 7 runs. What a job for his team. That to in a pressure situation. Sorry.
So the ball is running between two fielders. It will be 4 runs.
So that makes 5 balls and 28 runs.
So basically 5 sixes unless there is a no or a wide. This is a cracking shot again. Despite best attempts of the fielder, it's 4 runs again. These are valiant attempts, but the last over that
शोएब शायद थोड़ा सा लेट कनेक्शन कर पा रहे अभी.
But this is too little too less probably. One more good shot. 3 consecutive boundaries. They're doing their best. Commendable effort. But the last over by Bobby actually snatched the match away almost from them.
3 गेंदे और 20 रन. 3 balls and 20 runs required.
So technically speaking, if there is nothing extra,
And the match belongs to the Southern Barbarians. And then they are almost celebrating. They're almost celebrating, practicing their dance moves. But then Srihari is calming them down, saying, hold on guys, 2 more balls. It will be a single and Ashok Malik will go to take strike in the last ball. He has played a valiant knock. But then this was not his day or his team's day. The Southern Barbarians with disciplined bowling and good fielding have won the Siemens Premier League 2026 year. And this is the 12th time. Amazing Southern Barbarians, amazing display. 12 times winners. Dominated the tournament, dominated the last match as well. But I think full credit to their bowlers. If anyone has won this match for them, it is Bobby, Srihari and the other bowlers who gave nothing away.
Yes, Satish, and also I would mention Ashok Malik's knock. He kept his team always on the contention of winning the match and the finals. His efforts are really commendable.
Absolutely, he's a class act. One of the best batsmen SPL has ever seen. But today the Southern Barbarians and their disciplined bowling was little too much for even him to get out. So ladies and gentlemen, that's the news from the commentators box in the 19th Siemens Premier League 2026 here in Bengaluru. The Southern Barbarians have defeated the Northern Hawks by
20 runs, 19 runs.
By 17 runs.
Sorry, yeah, 17 runs.
And they go on to become the champions for the 12th time. Superb domination. Thanks to all the organizers, the umpires, the support staff for a wonderful completion, and we saw great cricket. Signing off from the commentators box.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time now for the award ceremony. I request all of you to please come in front of the stage. It's a lovely evening, so I request you to all come and let's enjoy this closing event before the sun goes down. I request the guests also to please come in front of the stage. Guests, please come in front of the stage. We will be starting the closing ceremony. I have the organizers here, I have the guests, I have all the players already with me. So this is the 18th or the 19th edition, we'll figure it out. Since we are playing it from 2 decades, we are not sure whether it is 19th or the 18th one. Nevertheless, it was one wonderful event that happened in the last 2 days, but the preparation and all the efforts that was put was for last 6 months. I start off thanking my organizers, that is Nitin, Nikhilesh Amonkar, Prahlad Lad, Sanjeev Rana, Sandy, myself and Harish. So we have put in a lot of efforts in the background. I'm not taking credit in the beginning, but I just want to mention, because without them, this event wouldn't have lasted for 20 years. This is one of the biggest employee engagement event of Siemens across India. So first and foremost, Bangalore is pretty big. It becomes bigger with traffic. I thank all the guests for coming in. Even though it was an off day for you, you had to travel such a long distance and come here. I really sincerely thank you from behalf of all the employees from who are part of the cricket across India. Thank you very much. So before we move on to the award ceremony, I request, I'll call upon the guests, I request them to please speak about what you felt when you came into this ground. I call upon Alexander Sake, Head of Finance, Cobra SMO.
Thank you very much. Yeah, first of all, I'm very happy to be here today, to see you all playing for the first time. I arrived in India last summer, moved here, and I have one team member, Sanjeev, in my team, and he's now making cricket more and more attractive to me. So today I was only watching, but maybe next year I try to join you. Although I must say, You are so good. Yeah, it was so amazing to see the game today. I think it will take me another 10 years before I will do so. But yeah, nonetheless, great game. Thanks for joining and also coming here to Bangalore, to our city from all over India. It's great to see the energy here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Alexander. I now call upon Stephanie Hartman, Head of Communications, GBS. Thank you, Stephanie, for coming so far. We really appreciate that.
Thank you, everyone. And I can only say my family and me, we really enjoy this cultural experience. Coming from Germany, cricket is something new to us, but what I like is all the energy and excitement that you put out on the field. And it's good to see, it's good to watch. And yeah, thank you for putting this up for me. And big round of applause to all of you.
Thank you, Stephanie. Now I call upon our own Shrikant R, Head of P&O GBS. He's a former player, an avid supporter of us. This is the reason why South team is so consistent.
No, I think congratulations to everyone. I think the beauty of this SPL is, you know, so many of you have made a lot of friends. And of course, you play very serious cricket on the field, but off the field, you have a lot of friends. I also am impressed with Satish. He is no longer a Siemens employee, but he has to come all the way on his own, personal spending, coming all the way to meet the friends. That's all about this SPL. And also some of you, especially the southern region, they are organizing this year's tournament. Some of you are only players, some of you have to put that additional effort to make sure that things are good. The kind of hospitality that this team is extending, that is something great for all the organizing team. So I wish you all the best.
Thank you, Shrikant. Thank you for your support throughout the year. And now call upon Nikhilesh to please come on stage, talk a few words about the event.
So a big thanks to, first of all, to the entire Southern team for organizing this event, and it's been a great 2 days. Even I could not join yesterday, but from the evening till today evening, it's been a wonderful experience, and thank you for your hospitality. Yeah. Big thanks to all the players who have come in from different zones. A simple note to the colleagues who have joined us from the management side. This is not a 2-day event. It started off in the month of October, where the first action that we do is create a budget. And in Siemens, everybody knows the most important thing is the budget creation. Yeah? And then we have to ensure that we remain within the budget. So that's your responsibility. So it started in October. We got the approvals. It's an unfortunate event that many colleagues from Siemens Energy could not be part of this event because of the split. But yeah, we tried a lot to bring them on board, but finally they took a decision to be separate from Siemens India, and they did not participate. But I believe they are still connected through the live streaming that's being done on Crick Heroes. Everybody's, I believe, is watching. They are following up with friends from here and still following the game. I think that's the love that they have for cricket, and that's the love that they have for all the players over here. So that's a great thing for them. Then the regional tournaments happened, and I believe every zone, every individual and every organizing team from the zone, from the regions, played their tournament, selected the top 15, and then the 15 have come here and participating in the zonal. So congratulations to all the 4 teams for being here, representing your zone. And I believe that is the biggest achievement which you do year on year, that you come from every zone representing that area, that region, and bring your game to the field over here and participate with the rest of the teams. And yeah, there is always a final winner from Mumbai, but now in Chennai. So representative of South. So congratulations on the win. Yeah, and so it's 2 in a row. Should we make it 3 next time? Yeah, so a 3-peat next time. Yeah, so thanks a lot. I know next year, so I will announce it later on, but before, if it's already been mentioned, so next year the host will be North Zone. So so we would love to be again in the North. You will decide the location, and we will be there to play with you all. Yeah, so thank you for that. And this event does not end here. It's going to continue into the evening. You played hard here, party harder in the evening. Thanks, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nikhilesh. I request you to please stay on the stage. I request Nitin also to please come on the stage. I would like to call our match referee as well, Sanjeev Rana. Please come on the stage. And the last guest I wanted to call up, these are not guests, so the last guest I wanted to call up on the stage is Satish Mohapatra. Please come over. It means a lot to us to come and represent the sports. You are the true ambassador of cricket who travels on his own budget. He comes to every location wherever Siemens conducts this league. When he was part of Siemens, everything he used to take care of. We knew that we have a very strong person in Siemens in India. If in case we are in trouble, we knew whom to go to. So that was Satish for us. Even now we can go to him. I would request you to talk a few words.
I think you are making me emotional. I just come here for meeting my friends and the love of cricket. Yep, our professional lives could be separate, but this is the collaboration we learned and the friendship we got out of the cricket field should reflect in the workplace as well. That's what I say in my present organization as well. So all of you, whether we are north, south, east, west, or whether we are SI, DI, now I think you guys are going to be one tech company. So all of that, actually our performance on the work becomes better because of the collaboration skills, networking we learn on the ground. And cricket is a great binder. We have got, when I remember there have been people who went out of Siemens and came back primarily because of the love of sports and cricket and SPL. And you all the people to my left here, actually are the true champions. They have been, and another thing it teaches is fitness. This tournament is happening since 2006. I joined that thing in 2007-8, but all these are fit players. They have been playing then and they are playing even now. So kudos to the fitness that it also teaches all of us to learn. And so congratulations to Siemens and to all of you to keep that flag flying high. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. Thank you very much. So I have few gifts to give away, the mementos for their contribution. These are the most important people because of which we as players enjoy this without any trouble. So first I would request to call paramedics team Banu Murthy. I request the organizing team to please hand over the memento. So they have been here 2 days in the sun, taking care of each and every employee or the player who was in trouble. Thankfully, there is no incident that we have to record. It's been a wonderful event. I request a photographer to please come on stage. It's Deepak MS from GBS. So he's our own employee who took his time out 2 days in the sun, clicking all the pictures. Thank you, Deepak. We have your Aadhaar card copy, so if the pictures don't come to us tomorrow, we'll be there. And the moment when people enter this ground, the off feeling that comes, it's because of this beautiful ground that we have in Bangalore. This is one of the most reputed ground for its pitches. And also this happens to be one of the field where the IPL and the WPL players come and practice because this is very close to the international pitches that are done. I request Mr. Suresh to please come on stage. And from Siemens' point of view, we really want to thank you for this wonderful place for us. He also helped us with a lot of things, including the attires that we are wearing as per our IPL teams. He's been very accommodating. Whatever we ask, he's given it to us. We will thank you very much, sir. Thank you. As you can see, one of the things that we hear about the South team is about the fitness, and this does not happen without a professional team who works behind it. I call upon Baba and Avin, who have been with Southern team from last 4-5 months, taking care of all the fitness needs. They're all thorough professionals, but fitness is their motto, so they have helped us throughout the season. They have been there 5:30 in the morning every Saturday.
I request Alexander Sake to please come and take this memento from our side as a remembrance. Thank you so much for your presence. This is from the organizing team.
Thank you. I didn't do anything.
Now I request Stephanie, please come on stage. Take this token of appreciation from us. Boys can also join.
Come here, one for the photo.
Thank you. So now I call upon Shrikant. Once again, thank you, Shrikant, for everything that you do throughout the year for us. And the last one goes to Satish Mohapatra. Thank you very much. And the next one goes to a person whom we humbly requested to be the match referee. I'll tell you one thing, being a player, it's very difficult to take any role other than a player, and that too a player like Sanjeev Rana. We thank him for his presence both the days. Thank you so much, Rana, for coming here. I heard one quote during, it was in the middle of the match, Satish was mentioning that if Rana wants to wear his jersey, he walks into any of the teams that are here. That's very true. All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. All right, now we'll move on to the awards. I'll make it really quick. First match, North versus South. Before that, I'll have to call somebody. So, Shrikant, can you please come on stage? So, the first match between North and South, man of the match was Adarsh. Second match, West versus East for his 35 runs, Jayesh. The next match was between South and West, Shashwat for his 36 runs. Thank you, Shrikant. Thank you very much. I request Stephanie to please hand over a few of the awards. Match number 4, North versus East. It's the terrific batsman Ashok Malik. 81 runs in a 10-over game. He is a true champion. He had his moments in the finals. It was about to go to him. Well deserved. The next match was between South and East. It's the debutant stealing the show, 69 runs, Saurav. Next match was between North and West. It's Ashok Malik, again 48 runs. Every field becomes his home when he starts batting. Thank you, Stephanie. I would again call you back a little later. I request Alexander to please come on stage and hand over a few trophies. The next one was the third place playoff, West versus East. Danish, 61 runs. And one of the most important match, the finals, the man of the match, 2 over 7 runs, Bobby Chikjala. I request Stephanie and Srikanth to please come on the stage. You please stay, Alexander. These are very important awards that you would be giving out now. So the next award is the Best Batsman Award across this tournament. Ashok Malik, no doubt, Northern Hawks, 195 runs. The Best Batsman. And the next one is the best bowler, Jaswant Rana. Jaswant Rana has taken 6 wickets in this tournament. I request one chair to be kept on the stage because again it's Ashok Malik for best wicketkeeper. We may need a chair because he's been walking around too much. We have the best fielder award. Any guesses? It's Prem Bhandari. Few amazing catches, 19-year-old boy. The next award is the Emerging Player. This is a very special award. This is what the youngsters look forward for when they do the debut to any of the team across India. That goes to Saurav Gorai. So this is his first season and he's been one of the best players. And the next award, the biggest of all when it comes to individual awards, Man of the Series, MVP, you call it anything, but there's only one guy, Ashok Malik. Please stay on the stage. I request Nikhilesh also to please come on stage. So the next award, the team awards, the 4th place goes to East team. I request the captain to get his team and take a picture along with the trophy.
बैठ जाओ
Few people. Steffi, careful.
Just watch behind. आगे जगह है सर. जगन्नाथ आप नहीं दिख रहे हो. Somebody can sit down please. Yeah, super. East team had a few matches very close. I'm sure next year they will be converting it. So the next award is for the 3rd place.
It's the Western Brawlers. I request Jayesh to get his team on stage for the picture with the chief guests. Lad is somewhere in between there. Just because he's a player, he's not on stage today. I hope everybody has seen. So the next award is the runner-up. I request the Northern team, truly champions, almost a very close game. I call upon the North team, the next year hosts. They had a lot of challenges during the year. Some of the players in their team are missing, but still then they showed up. They showed with the new team what champions they are. So now I call upon the South team to please come on stage. These are the winners this year. This will be invalid because I am not there in that, sir. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. I call upon Nitin Adke to please give us the closing remarks of this event.
Sandy.
So, first of all, I would like to thank you, each one of you, for coming here. And one special mention, Jagannath. See this passion, how this passion is. He lost his mother a day prior, but after that rituals, he's here playing. So this is how the fever is of this cricket. So Jagannath, thank you for making it up, and our wishes for your mother, prayers for your mother. So guys, it was a huge logistics going beyond this event. Harish, Adarsh, Chalu, we were all in touch continuously, and it speed up, I think, 4 or 5 days ago. So my special mention and thank you to all the colleagues in the organizing committee here in South Bangalore. Thank you for hospitality, whatever you have raised another benchmark for us. For now, it's Gaurav, where are you? So now, baton is to you next year. And another announcement, this is not the end. 21st March, we are having All India Women's Siemens Premier League in Mumbai. So with that, the fever will stop and we will meet next year. So again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you from me, Lad, Sandy. Lad, your words please.
It was really again a new benchmark set by the South. They are always best in this. We have been seeing this for years, and I hope this year when we on Friday evening when we asked who are the first time players, so we saw a lot of hands, and I hope they must have enjoyed this 2 days cricket and the level of cricket which is being played over here. And seeing this, I think that it will motivate them in the coming years. Yeah? So thank you to all of you. Thanks a lot.
I would say well organized, Adi and team, and we look forward for North. Yeah, that's all from my side. Yeah.
So Adi, closure and announcement for the. So what time?
The moment you are ready, you go back, you freshen up, it's ready.
And the same hall, right? So, a special invite to each one of you, also the guests. Please join us for a networking dinner in the Hotel Clarion, in the hall we have, banquet hall. Especially this year, it will be a Suna kind of show without Jhapana, without Kamaljit. But I hope we have some more talents here so that they can cover up. Thank you. See you in the networking dinner. Thank you. Thanks a lot.